Quad watchers. Hello, hello. I felt that in my soul. Initial room data? What? This thing cannot be any less helpful. Give me the thing. There it is. This one. Eclipse field speculation. Formula 1 secures Azerbaijan Grand Prix throughout 2030. They're doing that in... Seems like such a random place. Nice. Shout out Azerbaijan for getting the Grand Prix. Alright. Pretty sure this game doesn't need the nunchuck. I just can't... I can play the game without the nunchuck, and for some reason both the nunchucks mess up the cursor thing. I don't know why. Alright. But today, let's go. Bam. Bam. Today, continuing the game. And the game, you ask, is... Actually, the game... Hey, Conan, what game we playing today, Conan?
The Mirapolis investigation.
Damn right. Yeah, just continuing my gameplay of this. I'm hoping to finish this today because it doesn't seem like that long of a game. And I have all day today to play it, so... I'm just gonna blast through this game. Also, I don't have a strap, the wrist strap to this Wiimote because I'm a bad boy. I'm a renegade. I don't believe in the rules, you feel me? What's up, XF? Are you, am I late? Yes, you are. Go sit in the corner, think about what you did. Right over there. Go sit in that corner over there. I didn't mean to skip the intro, damn it.
Case closed. The
Mirapolis investigations. Why is it so loud on my side? Alright, let's continue. Those extras? I'm just back in the game. Wait, what? What are you doing, dildo man? Playing a game? Streaming? What are you doing? Is this the extras or I'm just in the game? Oh, I buy stuff for the extras. Okay. Yeah, but also west coast of us. How do I leave? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm glad I remembered to turn the bot on, like, immediately. Whee! Yeah, good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing alright.
The Mirapolis
Investigation. Try one more time. I'm already sweaty too, that's the worst part. I'm doing absolutely nothing for about 14 hours. Cool. I'm outside and my mobile data isn't the best. You're completely frozen for me right now. I don't even know if you're reading this message. I'm gonna leave now and bid you farewell, and I'll see you when I get back home. And there's something funny I can do right now, but I'm not smart enough to do it. I'll just do that instead. I won't be a weirdo about it. DJ, play my theme music. Oh wait, not yet, hold on. DJ, play my theme music. Gotta solve the case.
Case closed. The
Mirapolis investigation. Let's continue. Yes, I can't imagine this game being that long, but who knows with this thing. Okay. So last time there was a dead body of some random woman, and I have some idea about who she is. Maybe I got all the clues. I busted out the magnifying glass. Got some clues. Now what to do? Going through there. Okay, where? Where's the That's the pool area where the dead body was at. The gym. Haven't been there yet. The annex. The body. Oh, that's the courtyard. What am I thinking? Hotel. Okay. Let's try to go just somewhere, I guess. Oh, it's nighttime. And still, what I love about this is that they only have one theme song playing throughout, like, just the normal game. Emily, yes, right there. Ah. Emily, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Emily? Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? That kid? Hello, you guys must be really good friends. Well, she's my partner in my life. My life's in her hands. If we fall one bit out of step, everything will fall apart. So as a result, Linda has gotten the wrong idea about us. Oh yeah, there's like maybe a love triangle thing between these people. This guy. This is a good place to unwind. So there's been a murder. Do you not know about that? You won't be safe, most likely. XF, I'll gift you a sub when I get home. Enjoy your non-subbed days while you still can. This is a threat. Interesting. Okay, where can I go then? The map is not that helpful in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently she's threatening you with, like, a sub, so... yeah. I'm just gonna go somewhere. I don't know where to go. You'd be scared for your life. Oh, I bet he is. How about you, sir? This is the hotel hall. From here, you can go to the hotel lobby, the courtyard, and the annex. Cool. Overexcited kids can be such trouble. What's up, Blair? Is Dalda reading our messages right now? No, this is the one stream I decided, you know what? Screw the chat. I'm not reading your messages anymore. I decided to become an absolute, just like, jerk of a streamer. The hotel rooms at the Mirapolis are all really nice. I can't wait. Sir, there's been a murder here. You may be next. Okay, the murderer likes chubby dudes. There was no stiffening in the body. That means the crime likely occurred right before we discovered the victim. True, you can estimate the approximate time of death by looking at how rigid the muscles are. That's something called rigor mortis. I don't know about that. Now if you're reading this, suck a fat one. A fat what? When will you turn into a greedy stream man? When I get like at least 2,000 viewers. I feel like if I have 2,000 viewers, at least I can like milk them dry for all their money and bits and attention. For now, I can't do that. I hear he pre-records his streams. That's also true. This entire stream is pre-recorded right now. Thanks for the 5 bits, Ash. When I checked the body, there was still no signs of stiffening. 2,000 viewers is honestly a solid amount of people to make money off of? Yeah, I think so. So that's when I'll start like just putting like paywalls behind everything. I'll put a paywall behind the stream. I'll put a paywall behind me speaking to you cretins. Actually, technically, I already did that joke. I did an entire stream where like everything was behind a subscription paywall. Damn it. Yeah, I already did that joke. Never mind. I won't do that. I hate repeating jokes. When Anita and I found Miss Rayburn, very little time has passed since she was killed. The perpetrator is probably still close by. Hey, Conan. Yeah? Why are you always hanging around? Just be a good little boy and go back to your room. That's mean. No stiffening was seen on the body, so the crime probably occurred shortly before the body was discovered. Interesting. What's this guy? I've been waiting for a long time for this day to come. Is Zelda begging for money like usual? Yes. Now give me more money, please. I guess we're just gonna explore around a little bit. This maid is still standing here doing nothing. She should be she's been standing there for like days now. If the body is hard, you shouldn't touch it. You might come. Okay. Just let me know, man. Thanks for the 4 bits, Ash. As I'm hoping to become a detective, I investigated lots of things by myself. Here's my profile on the murderer. First, it's very possible that the killer knew the victim. Second, they were right-handed. Third, it would have been difficult for someone not connected to the Mirapolis to commit the crime. And finally, it seems that they killed the victim for some special reason and not to steal their valuables. Oh, this girl, how does she know all of this? Well, actually, I heard a lot of things from Detective Moore, hee hee. Ah, that Richard. What is he doing giving out details about the investigation? What's your body count for unpaid hits? You know you paid hits? It's over 100. Well, there you go, it's over 100. There you go. There's a good chance the murderer and the victim knew one another. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going around collecting clues and hints. For someone that can't see or hear the stream, this sounds mad. Yep. The body is found almost immediately. And the killer knew the victim. Or the victim knew the killer. Yes. Can I put together a clue thingy? A clue chain? Favorite lotion brand? I've never had a bad lotion brand, except the one I'm using now is an unscented, let me see. Oh. Wires. This one, this Aveeno Tone and Texture Daily Renewing Lotion. It's fragrance free, but it still smells bad. Apparently when there's no fragrance, it means it smells bad. Clinically proven to help bumpy skin, even KP, roughness, and uneven tone. I guess it's decent, but it could smell better. I mean, yeah, I guess decent, yeah, it is. Use it for whacking off as well. You know, for a grown man with a wife, 2 kids, and a mortgage pattern, you're very interested about my phallus member. You seem very interested. Can we smell it? Okay. Here, take a smell. See, it smells like not that good, right? It smells terrible. EOS lotion? I've never heard of that lotion brand. See, he's being a good... Pattern is just being a good bro. I don't need a good bro, I already have one of those. Freaking unplugged it, man. I guess so far it's good. I don't have a problem with it yet. Oh my god, how are you already tangled up unplugged? Should be impossible. Damn it, wrong one. Right one? There it is. Next time you go to the store for lotion, look for EOS. All of them smell amazing and feel insanely good to your skin. I'll try to remember that. As in, I will fail to remember that, but thanks. There must be some evidence on the body pointing to the murderer. I better search for it. Was the murder somehow connected to the facility? The way the victim was killed has recently caught my attention. Oh yeah, I got something for that, baby. The body was found almost right away because of no stiffening, aka rigor mortis. I think this one fits right here. Because according to the maid, who got details from Moore, the victim probably knew the killer. Wait, does it save my thing? Damn it. Okay, more clues. Random people. Don't know these people. Oh, it's her. The annoying one. There's something that caught my attention. Why was the victim in a locked pool? I know what you mean. It's hard to believe she just wandered in. Mirapolis just opened, so you wouldn't expect the murderer to know it all that well. Does it strike you as normal that they called the victim to a place like this? I see. Looking at it that way, I just suspect someone from the Mirapolis with a lot of knowledge about the place. Aha, there we go. The maid did it. She's been standing there in an empty hall for like 2 days straight. She should be fired. What was the victim doing in a pool that was locked? I can make a note of that. I don't want to go into all the rooms again. That was so tedious. It was definitely the maid. It had to be. If it's not the butler, it's the maid. Random people. In here. Over here, nope. You can just look at the map. What am I doing?
What's going on? If you've got nothing special to say to me, I'll just hang up.
Why is she so rude?
Bad timing, Conan. I'm looking for some grub right now.
Yep. That guy still eating.
What's going on, Conan? We came...
Mitch.
Conan, what happened?
Nothing. Okay. On the 10th floor. What's the 8th floor? Diamond Ice? What does that mean, Diamond Ice? Wait, why does the nunchuck work with this game? Let me try it again. I know, it's okay, it's kind of good. I thought both my nunchucks were not working with this game. That would have sucked. I don't know why I can't go to the 6th floor. Why is that? Oh, there is no 6th floor. It goes 4, 5, 7. Why? Where's the 6th floor? Why is that a thing? Save real quickly. Why is there no That's the biggest mystery of this game. It goes 4, 5, 7. Where's the damn 6th floor? Can I go in here? Nope. Anyone of interest here? I wonder if the devs did it on purpose. I wonder. And I wonder. There. All right, let's skateboard. Watch it. I'm gonna do a 50-50 and bone this off the rail. Check it. I can't jump, damn it. Let's go to the 3rd floor. I was close, man. You saw it. I was almost close to doing it. Who's on the 3rd floor? This is the shop. Oh, it's the... What's his name again? The corniest man in Japan? I heard there was a murder at the pool. At the time they were... At the time they said they claimed the pool was supposed to be locked. So does that make it a locked room murder? When we found the body, the door was open, so I don't think so. Oh, really? If I study this more, maybe I can find some material for my jokes. And that doesn't really seem possible, hee hee. The door to the pool was locked. There's a good chance that the murderer was someone from the Mirapolis capable of opening and closing the door freely. This is the first useful thing this guy has ever done in the game. His jokes suck. The pool, the scene of the crime, probably was locked. The killer was likely connected with this facility. Okay, that should be everything. Connected to the facility. The pool was closed, most likely. And... what was he doing in a pool that was locked? That has to be it. Oh yeah, baby. What's up, Frame Breeze? Good morning. Got it. The murder might have been premeditated. Better investigate that point. Okay. There's actually some evidence on the body pointing to the murderer. I better search for it. I think I only have one hint for this. The killer-victim relationship. And the time. Sick as a dog I am. I'm kind of sick too, man. At least I've been feeling kind of sick. Like, my insides feel like so dirty. I gotta clean them out. That should do it. I got no other evidence on this case. Some evidence on the body pointing to the murderer. I got like one thing. Is it scripted, surely? What was scripted? Sometimes you just feel sick. You gotta clean out the organs. I only have like one clue for that. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna save. I know my Wii isn't like broken or whatever, but I don't want to risk a bad save. Yes, I paid to make a clip that's probably very late and doesn't even have the freaking joke in it. I guess second floor? Oh, second floor. There's no second floor either. This hotel makes no sense. There's no second floor and there's no sixth floor. 5, 7, 1, 3. This hotel is missing floors. Richard. Murdered in a quiet place with no damage to her clothing and her purse intact. For a spur-of-the-moment murder, it's very common to find traces of a fight, that's for sure. Clip missed the whole thing? Yeah, I know it did, Frame Breeze. That's why I said it. This crime was definitely premeditated. Yeah, I know the maid had to do it. I'm pretty sure that command, it does only like 30 seconds. Like, you literally have to make it like when it happens. But you're too slow for that because you call it like the Black Plague or something. Yeah, I agree with Richard up to that point. With no damage to the victim's clothing and her belongings left behind, the murder was likely planned. Interesting. Nice bow tie, man. Anywhere else? It's the courtyard. Shredding it. Can we just get the maid? I can't just go to the maid and say, hey, did you kill the freaking woman in the pool? Okay, the gym is closing now. Did something happen? The machines have broken down, I guess. That's all you have to say? Dude, what are your pockets? What kind of design is that? What kind of pants pockets have zippers like that? I've never seen pants pockets like those before. This guy is super suspicious. I've never seen pants like those ever. Now go up to her and say you did it. I just straight claim it. Shredding it. Clankers have clinked their last clink. It's your fault for not doing the command in time. So now if you want to, you have to go back in the VOD and then like find the moment and clip it manually. You lazy bastard. Wait, can I go back to the pool? It was definitely premeditated, I feel. And I probably will do that. Thank you, Frame Breeze. Check your PayPal at the end of today's stream. Is editing a VOD just finding funny moments? Yeah. I mean, that's what people on YouTube at least want to watch. They don't want to watch the parts where like it's boring and or you're playing the game. No one cares. People just want the good, funny moments. To just squeeze and juice out the good stuff. I can edit good? I seriously doubt that, Larry. I still feel long-ass thing to do. I mean, depending on how you like source your material, it's not that long. There's always like tricks and shortcuts you can do to get good moments. XF, put me in this video. I've been lacking. I'm not even sure if he's gonna edit this. Also, there's been nothing like truly funny in the streams yet. Either yesterday, the last stream, or this stream. This might not even like be a thing. This just might just go on the VOD's channel and just die there. Where was the pool at? Am I... Wait for it. Yeah, and there might not be any clips for this one. It's just like pure gameplay stream. What does it mean move? Okay. Oh wait, there's I can TP in this game. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. I can instantly teleport. I got instant transmission. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I can solve it now. What's up, Tay Tay? You got ads too? Yeah, dude, Twitch just doesn't really care anymore, just shoving ads down people's throats. You escaped it, nice. Don't worry, Ash says she's gonna give you a gifted sub, XF, so just hold out. You'll get that sub eventually. There must be some evidence on the body pointing to the murderer. Okay, I have this one. The killer and the victim probably knew each other. And it was premeditated. This has to be right. What? I considered both the time, the murder, and how the crime was committed. I must still rolling something. Better gather some more clues. Yeah, I feel like there's like some random NPC I haven't spoken to yet. Did I miss any important dialogue? I don't think so. Deep throating ads on Twitch and nothing's changed. No, where's the door? I have to look at the door to like go through it. You got that information. Let's go to floor 4, talk to that guy. What we doing alright, Tay Tay? Wait, floor 4. That must be in the hallway. Got him over there? There you are. Keeping well? Nice. I invited Detective Moore here. Well, I hope he solves the crime quickly. What is this guy so flustered about? Mr. Chase was really panicky at the scene of Miss Rayburn's murder as well. That reminds me, there were cutouts from a 12-year-old newspaper in Mrs. Rayburn's bag. The bag contained articles regarding 3 different incidents. Hard to believe she normally walked around with them. I mean the articles have some special meaning, or maybe they were a message from the killer. The victim was carrying some old newspaper articles. Sounds like a message from the murderer. Interesting. Okay, spoke to his... Mr... What's his name? Oleg? Auger? Yeah, let's go to Auger. Shredding it. I wonder if you actually skateboard in a hotel lobby. Or like hallway. Did you get a new 4K camera? I can see your pores look crystal clear. This is the same camera I've been using like since forever. Is it that like high quality? It's at most 1080p. I don't like 4K. Anything above 1080p is too much in my eyes. Humanity peaked at 1080p resolution. Everything above that is just superfluous. Ceremony hall. Get an 8K camera for the vibe. With the what money? Shredding it. Where's their auger at? Just got rid of your crappy computer? No, it's the same computer. This camera I've been using for years. This computer at least for 2 years, 3 years. Will you pay subs? Not enough subs. You better gift 100. No, it's all the same equipment. I don't know, maybe just like looks different today. The lighting is, even the lighting is the same. Everything is the same. I don't know what you're looking at. There he is. No, it's right. It's just like I don't like it. Like I don't know. Like somehow the quality's improved. It's all the exact same stuff. Grr. What the? This guy's just flat out mean. Hey kid, get lost. Okay, I got you. Doesn't look like he's up for a chat. I think I'll just go someplace else. Pokemon movie triple feature with Ash and Pikachu. They showed up playing the Pokemon. Oh, it's the Pokemon like channel. Wait, what do you mean triple feature? Other than 3 movies? I know of one. It's called like Pokemon 2000. Yeah, look at this. It's just straight up the Pokemon movie. Also, there's 2 dislikes to almost 4,000 likes. So what's even the point? Okay, cool. Thanks. No, I'm playing the game right now. Also, I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted. I'll get with the freaking Pokemon DMCA. And also, when that happens, I'm pretty sure they send out like Lugia to your actual IP address and just nuke you. So no. Yeah, that was Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. There she is. Keith and Emily, anyhow. I'm sure they're practicing again, just the 2 of them. Always, every time, I've had enough. What a waste. With that look on your face, no one will know that you're pretty, you know? That's true. Thanks for saying so. You're absolutely right. This love triangle they keep getting here seems pretty complex. What happened to Ash? Did he get a Hollywood facelift? No, she didn't. She's just like outside. She's outside doing something. Is this Metal Gear Solid 3? Yes, it is. Finally, someone in chat is paying attention. I just okay, but stupid love triangle thing. Let's go to... I already spoke to her. I should go to her. The maid detective. She's outside begging. Probably, yeah. You actually know what you're doing in this game, or are you just talking to everyone until something happens? I kinda do know. I'm gathering, like, clues about the murderer and trying to piece them together. Like, I do have a few things here, but I'm missing, like... clues for this one, which is clues pointing towards the actual murderer. I put in 2 clues in here to create a chain, and I got them both wrong. I was on a 6 clue chain streak, and I just ruined it because I suck. I just have to talk to more and more people to get clues. So here's the. Oh, yeah, she gave me the profile on the murderer. Yeah. The thing that's left is that woman on the 12th floor. I just don't know when I'll get all the clues I need. Like, the game won't tell you. You have to, like, piece it together yourself. Why does the maid look so unmaid-like? It's more like a cosmetic thing. Oh, Conan, be careful not to get yourself lost. The Mirapolis is a very big place, you know? Okay. Even when she warned me, she was really genuine and sincere. I guess she really is just a very warm person. Okay. And here's the maid that does absolutely nothing. Maybe I can finally piece together some clues. What does it say? The murder might have been premeditated. Oh yeah, I got something for that. Yeah. Freaking premeditated murder right here. There must be some evidence on the body pointing to the murderer. I think the newspaper clippings. Yeah, message from the murderer. I think I've used this one yet. Only one of them? I must be still overlooking something. What? The body was still, like, there's no rigor mortis on the body. Still happened recently. That somehow points to the actual murderer. The newspaper clippings must be, like, some other clue. Am I still missing a clue somewhere? I'll speak to Mix's Wax. Fuck's her name again? Wax Ham? Wax Baloney? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Unbelievable. Why does this kind of thing have to happen? I don't need an incident like this now that I've become secretary. Seems pretty shaken up by the murder. Be impossible to get anything out of her at the moment. I've spoken to everyone. Remember that stripper game you played? What happened at the end? That stripper game? What stripper game? What? Surely should open up if you take her curling. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, the honeys love curling. More. There's Al. There's the dude, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Auger. One of the sisters or things. I thought it was the 10th floor. Maybe those kids know something somehow. Was it a poker strip? Oh, you mean sexy poker? Yeah. Dude, that was forever ago. That was like... Wasn't like 2 years ago I played that game? I'm surprised you remember that. I'm pretty sure I didn't beat it, no. The game that got you addicted to gambling and then you took a 3-week break to go to Vegas. What, has that happened? What happened at the end? I didn't finish it. I got stuck at the on... Actually, I think I did beat it. It was just like... There's no ending. You just beat every character and then... That's it. I'm pretty sure I reached the end of that game. Maybe she knows something? Don't you hate it when you get a hard as a rock watching a Daldameht stream? First world problem. Now for sale, Daldameht hair shampoo, body soap, anal lube, stripper pole lube, car oil, cooking oil, frying oil, and hand lotion. That's nice. Is that a Windows PC? Not going in there. Jimmy, you've seen the back of the victim's neck, right? Well, only the right side of the strangulation mark has a thick color. That means the killer was likely right-handed. That makes sense, right? Windows XP. That wasn't a Linux machine. There's no way a hotel room that's like this fancy hotel is running Linux. There's no way. If they are, everyone is not using that hotel. They're all leaving. No one wants to open up 23 command prompt windows just to open up Chrome. No one's doing that, dude. Then again, a great detective would notice something like that even if I didn't say anything. The murder victim was strangled. Based on the marks left, the killer was most likely right-handed. Wait, didn't the maid detective already figure that out? I learned a few things. Looks like it's a good time to put the pieces together. Okay, finally! I can do it now. God damn. Hacking Russians? Yeah, like... Those are only two good things to do with Linux. Okay, so... The actual murderer was most likely right-handed. Now I have enough clues to actually put it together. And the body was found run away. I don't know how this one connects. How does that connect? To build a clear picture of who the culprit was, it's important to gather together features that distinguish them. He doesn't have body hair, Lamal. You don't know if I have body hair or not. You've never seen it. Important to gather features that distinguish them. Well, the killer was most likely right-handed. I already used that one. They knew each other? Oh yeah. I got a 3 link, baby. My highest streak is a 6 link, but I ruined it because I suck. He's a fast swimmer, likely waxes his chest in ball furrow. Can you imagine having so much hair down there you can like comb it out to an afro? God, that sounds horrible. No, but I'm pretty sure I do have body hair. I need to uncover the motive for the murder. What can explain why the killing took place? I only have one clue left. The victim was carrying some old newspaper article. Sounds like a message from the murderer. Put together all the evidence. Is this correct reasoning? Yes. Oh yeah. The victim is a woman named Jess Rayburn. Nothing else about her is known. After progressing in the investigation, it became clear the killing took place under special circumstances. Judging from the fact that no signs of a scuffle were found on the body, the victim probably knew the murderer. Wouldn't it cover up the shaft though, if you have a afro so you look smaller with an afro? Yeah, because the hair blocks the length, so it looks like your thing is smaller. Yeah. Started with the nipple hair, then boom, chest hair. I'm trying to solve a murder right now, guys. Focus. Also, based on the mark left on the victim's neck when she was strangled, the killer was right-handed. See, that's why right-handed people are bad. They're bad people. Then there's an article in the old newspaper that the victim was carrying. If I tie all this information together, maybe I can get a good picture of what kind of killer we're dealing with. I can see Daldameht waxes his eyebrows. No, I don't mess with eyebrows. Eyebrows are the most like underrated and important feature on a face. They help like sculpt and shape everything. I think I said this before like twice, but I've never understood people who shave their eyebrows, or like people in like the goth emo circles who like they'll like shave off like part of their eyebrows and like draw on like an exaggerated eyebrow. That's just freaky to me. You like no. The eyebrows are so important to the facial structure. Oh, just like Anita was saying, if I don't hear back soon, Richard will probably start shooting his mouth off. Maybe I'll go back to my room for a little while. Zelda needs an afro. Hold on. Okay. Zelda needs an afro eyebrow. Okay.
But why do we have to stop playing our games?
Well, that's because
Her unicorn hair still just weirds me out.
some other customers complained that the machines weren't working properly. They have to do a complete inspection.
Oh, what are they talking about?
The games were working just fine. But just because they're inspecting the games doesn't mean we have to stay in our rooms, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I just don't understand.
I'm loving this music still.
Did all you guys forget? In return for being allowed to come to the Mirapolis, you all promised to behave yourselves.
I can't argue with that.
We've got no choice, huh? We'll just have to hold out.
Zelda eyebrows the internet. Hilarious.
Conan, Anita, I heard about what happened from my dad. It must have been awful.
It's all right, Rachel. We're used to this kind of thing.
Yeah, us kids are used to seeing dead bodies everywhere. That's a totally normal kid's experience.
But you know, you can't just play detective like you always do.
For a Japanese game, there hasn't been good ass and boob ratio like a typical Japanese game where they express it. Maybe in the Japanese games that you play pattern, but this is a normal video game.
The murderer is most likely hiding somewhere inside these buildings.
Oh, that's true.
Since you understand, then, you'll wait back at the rooms with everyone else, right?
Is she serious? Then she's got me. With Rachel watching over me, there's no way I can investigate.
True. I must eliminate her.
Well, for just this once, there's nothing we can do. Maybe you should go back to your room.
Man.
He's getting in the way.
You're here too?
What? Oh, hey, it's Harley.
Hey, it's Harley.
Rachel and Conan and Anita. I haven't seen you guys in ages.
The only brown person in this entire game.
Well, Jimmy, what luck. Imagine meeting you at a place like this.
Whoa.
I mean, Conan.
What brought you guys
He
here?
almost revealed my secret identity.
We were invited. My mom knows someone involved with the Mirapolis.
But at first, Harley looked like he had no interest in coming.
You have to kill the woman. I have to. She's impeding my investigation.
He got really excited all of a sudden.
Also, this brown guy is also a pretty good detective.
If Detective Richard Moore is coming, then my pal will be there too. I just really love seeing Conan, you know?
Okay, Harley, aren't you going a bit overboard? Harley and Conan really do get along, huh?
Say, Harley.
Yeah? A murder?
There! Was it murder?
Wow. Things have gotten more interesting. That
Wang,
means it's dangerous for you,
wang.
Katrina. You gals better stay right here.
What about you, Harley?
I'm gonna investigate this murder a little. Gonna borrow Conan for a while.
Hey, wait, Harley!
Oh yeah, we should do that
Me
instead.
and the kid will share the same room. Let's go.
Wait a second! I hope Conan will be alright.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Knucklehead Harley, but I guess he'll be okay.
A murder occurred at the Mirapolis. By investigating the crime scene and talking with people, I obtained information that appears to be relevant. You already know about that. Yeah, the whole black samurai thing. I need to put the details together to get closer to the truth and to track down the killer right away. First, I need to confirm who the victim was. Wasn't there something to prove that she apparently left behind? I have to freaking remember what each one did. According to the business card found inside, her name was Jess Rayburn. Looks like she managed a small bar. The contents of her purse, also discovered at the time, at her apparently certainly supports this. As such contents were not disturbed, it appears unlikely that theft was the killer's motive. Something that really sticks out is why the victim was wearing sunglasses despite being indoors. Perhaps she didn't want to be seen by some person who was here in the Mirapolis. If I could learn who that person is, it would surely provide me with a clue to show me who the murderer is. There's one thing at that place where her body was found that really caught my attention. Yeah, most likely the killer placed it at the crime scene on purpose. It's that newspaper. But okay, I'm back on my streak, a 6th link. That's the highest I've ever got so far. 12-year-old newspaper. It looks like a message from the murderer. So it's probably safe to say that an incident from 12 years ago has a connection with the killing. Also, looking at Miss Rayburn's body, there's no signs of a struggle. Most likely she knew the assailant. Judging from the strangulation mark, the killer was probably right-handed. The crime scene itself was a very quiet place, which should have been locked. I'm thinking the murder was premeditated and carried out by someone involved with the Mirapolis. Now what points to... Come to think of it, a minor incident also occurred before I discovered the body. Richard asked me to find it. Am I just supposed to remember, or like... Thank Christ it didn't, like, penalize me for just random guessing, because how am I supposed to remember? His handkerchief. Although he himself lent George the handkerchief, he completely forgot about it. Well, it would be nice if something like that was solved without needing my help. That has absolutely nothing to do with the murderer, right? Yeah, like, what? Yeah, why is he bringing it up? The victim was Jess Rayburn, a manager of a small bar. The crime was probably planned. Some 12-year-old newspaper articles found by the body point to the killer's motive. Seems the culprit was right-handed, knew the victim, and having unlocked the pull, is connected to the facility. There are many other interesting points like the significance of the articles and why she was hiding who she was. Also, Mr. Chase, the owner of the Mirapolis, reacted strangely. Well, I still don't have nearly enough information, but I better uncover the truth quickly.
Meeting you here has really helped me out. I owe you one, Harley.
Nah, no problem at all. So, buddy, how about filling me in on that murder?
The victim was Jess Rayburn, manager of a small bar. She was strangled. I doubt it was theft, and there wasn't a struggle.
I see. Maybe the murderer used sleeping medicine to knock out the victim before killing her. The woman was strangled on her stomach, which says something about the culprit, as they didn't have to see her face during the crime. Well then, were there any other clues?
A copy of a cutout from a daily newspaper dated May 2nd, 1995 was placed next to the body.
May 2nd, 1995. A newspaper from 12 years ago?
Interesting.
If it was next to her body, think it was one of her belongings?
No, it was likely placed there on purpose so it would stand out. Maybe it was put there by the killer.
For what reason? To throw off our investigation?
Or perhaps it's a message from the murderer.
The message.
You don't say. Then that could mean the killer's motive is hidden within that newspaper. Oh, I know what to do. I'll ask Mr. Otaki to send me a copy of that paper from that same day.
Good idea.
But, more importantly, we first need to gather more information.
Yeah.
Even more information? God. That was one stage? God damn. Imagination A, reasoning S, inspiration S. An A-ranked detective, baby. That's who I am. Bonus received, Richard 2, Katarina 1. Now moving on to the next act. Would you like to save your game? Sure. That was only one stage? My god. When investigating Jess Rayburn's murder, it appears that her killing was premeditated. There's also a good chance the culprit was right-handed. On top of that, there's also those incidents from 12 years ago. One of them might just have some kind of connection with their murder. If Mr. Auger was the killer, then he's probably involved somehow with one of the incidents. But Mr. Auger is already a suspect? I mean, he looks suspicious. He has like a mean face with a giant scar right there as well. Better investigate that. To view prior reasonings, press the 1 button from details from the cleared act are displayed on the clue chain screen. It's the same information. Yeah, it's the same information. I just want to get rid of the freaking little alert thing. Alright, where's Mr. Auger? On the 5th floor. Shredding it. he following me?
The guy with the scar on his face is Mr. Ogre. He was arguing with Jess Rayburn, the lady who was murdered.
They were arguing, huh? He might have had some motive which would make him want to kill the victim.
True.
Speaking of which, there's something I'd really like to confirm. I'll go by myself, so just wait right here. Hey, mister, have you seen my friend? She's a girl with brown hair.
Who cares? Get lost.
What a jerk.
I lost track of her about 30 minutes ago. Were you here around that time?
You just don't give up, do you? Beat it!
Well, okay then. I'm
Did you just hit me?
Bye-bye.
You just beat a kid?
You had a pretty rough welcome.
Yeah, but I still learned something from it. Based on the mark left when the victim was strangled, the murderer was likely right-handed, but Mr. Ogre is a lefty.
Aha, of course. My detective skills. Prove it. There we go. Why are there 3 light settings on this thing? There's like no... You just need the one. That one. Why are there 2 other settings on this thing?
Really? Are you sure? Couldn't he use less pressure with his left hand on purpose to hide the fact that he was left-handed? Killer or not, that guy's as shady as they come.
Also true. Argued with Miss Rayburn during the opening ceremony. Probably not the killer, though, as he's left-handed, but the murderer was most likely right-handed. Most likely. That's certain. Oh yeah, he was arguing with Miss Rayburn. That's why he's a suspect. Oh wait, Miss Wex Baloney, she's on the first floor. Where is she? Where is she? There you are.
It's Mr. Chase, owner of the Mirapolis, and his secretary, Ms. Wexham.
Wexham? My version is a lot funnier. Just replace ham with another type of meat. It's his secretary, Miss Wex Baloney.
You were saying before that the owner went to check the crime scene of the murder with Detective Moore, right?
Yeah, and at that time he pretended he didn't know the lady who was killed when he obviously did. And also, there's a rumor going around that Ms. Wexham is Mr. Chase's lover.
Huh, sounds interesting. Let's chat them up a little.
Good evening!
Oh, Conan. What are you doing out here at this hour?
Detective Moore asked me to come over here and ask you something. Mr. Chase, where were you around 7:30 tonight, and what were you doing then?
Oh, you're checking my alibi, is that it? Well, I already told Detective Moore himself a little while ago.
I guess you must have forgotten. So could you tell us again?
From 7 to 8 p.m., I was with Miss Wexham, my secretary. We were meeting together in my office.
Doing what?
Mr. Chase didn't take a single step outside of the office. I was with him and can vouch for his whereabouts.
Clearly a lie. Tonight at around 7:30, Mr. Chase was right here meeting that scar-faced Mr. Ogre. Did these two coordinate their stories?
Most likely.
So, is there anything else you need to ask?
He wears his watch on his left hand. So does that mean Mr. Chase is right-handed?
Wait, wouldn't that mean he's left-handed? Back when I had a watch, I wore it in my left hand because I'm left-handed too. Do people do it the opposite? If you're left-handed, you put on your right? When you put on your left? That just seems like bad reasoning.
Well, if you'll excuse us, we have some guests we need to attend to.
Oh, Oh, okay. Thank you.
If you're left-handed, you put your watch on the left hand, do you not? Says she was meeting with Mr. Chase at the time of the murder, but Mr. Chase was with Mr. Auger at that point. There's some holes in her story. And I bet Mr. Chase was in her holes at around 7:30. This was Miss Wexham around the time of the murder, but he was talking to Mr. Auger. Likely matched stories with Miss Wexham, who have the same alibi. Interesting. I guess talk to finally some different music. My God. Yeah, Linda, that's her name.
What's she out here by herself? What's she looking to do?
Wait, where's the dude at? Oh, there they are.
Linda.
What's the matter?
Linda! What for? Emily! How could you? Even though you know that I like Keith, you and he...
It's not what it looks like, Linda.
We were just practicing for the illusion.
With our lips.
It's just an excuse! Keith just wanted to be alone with you. It's always like this! Everyone that I like, they just... Linda... Everything I want, you just steal it away from me! And playing the part of the mermaid princess in the underwater illusion! I just wanted to do that so badly!
She's definitely suspicious.
You wanna try it? If you wanna do it, then just do it.
I can't do it. No. Sorry. That was really mean.
Why can't she do it?
There's something I want you to know, okay? Keith and I, we weren't trying to... Emily, I really hate you! You can just die for all I care, Emily!
Damn. She has no lips. Also true.
Good evening.
Nice intro, man. Good. That was a good one.
You're the kid from before, right?
A giant spat, like, arguing between, like, people in a relationship. Good evening.
Yeah, we were just talking a few minutes ago.
Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Harley Hartwell, high school detective of the West.
You two weren't just watching us, were you?
Oh, you mean that whole, like, spat you had with that other woman? No, we weren't.
Just by accident.
We weren't trying at all to exclude Linda. But she makes things up and said some crazy things.
Like that death threat she just said.
She said she hated you, but I bet she didn't mean it.
Thanks. You're one nice kid, aren't you?
The truth is, I also got in a fight with my friend.
Your friend, huh? You mean that little girl who acts all grown up?
Yeah, that annoying one.
Yeah, and we got separated. Her name's Anita. Have you seen her?
Oh, no. We've been here the whole time.
She has a mole, I just realized, on her face. She's like that French woman mole, like right here. Making it all about him, yeah.
Right here the whole time? Just the two of you?
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Yes.
Oh, well, if you see my friend, can you tell her I'm looking for her?
Sure will.
I hope you patch things up soon, kid.
Same for you and your sister.
So where's actually, I don't care where Anita is. She's annoying. Wrapped up in a love triangle involving Emily and Keith. Wanted to play a mermaid princess in an underwater trick, but unable to for some reason. Yes, I'm still wondering why is that reason? Why can't she do it? Oh, it's safe. There's only 2 of them now? Only 2 columns. Mr. Chase's strange behavior really sticks out. Better look into that further. Concerning the murder, Mr. Auger seems suspicious. Better confirm whether or not he's the killer. Alright, what else do we got? I guess we'll talk to Richard and then Anita. So, 3rd floor. Shredding it. It was nice of them to put in a fast travel mode. Along with skateboarding. This game really is kind of like Elden Ring in a lot of ways. Oh, it's the courtyard. And that door sound is just...
Al Watson, ex-stand-up comedian who likes bad jokes. Employee treated badly by Mr. Chase, so likely resentful.
AKA the corniest man in Japan. That sounds like... That's so close to sounding like a very cool title. That would go like absolutely hard, but it's so bad. He's the corniest man in Japan. Like, that honestly sucks, really.
He's got something against Chase, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Mister, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Huh? What is it? If it's about bad jokes, I've got a ton of them.
Oh no, it's not that. Tonight from 7:30 to 8, where were you and what were you doing?
Tonight from 7:30 to 8. At that time... Oh, yeah. Utako asked me to bring something to drink up to her room.
You had to get a drink for Miss Taco.
Something to drink?
And at that time, she was working on a speech. So I gave her a few pointers on how to make her speech more interesting.
Okay, those are... Whatever pointers you gave her, point them in the other direction, buddy, because you suck.
Tips on making the speech more interesting?
Well, mostly silly puns, you know. Would you like to hear some of them? I've got some time.
Nah, I'm good. Nah.
It's okay, really.
You're looking very dapper today. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. You too.
So then, about how long did you chat with Utako?
Yeah, how long did you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe about 20 minutes. But why are you asking me anyway?
20 minutes.
I'm just playing make-believe detective with my friend, that's all.
Of
course. Thanks for the like, Skull
That
Society.
being my alibi, huh? So, will the alibi I have stick? Or will it come unglued?
Waka waka.
Thanks for the applesauce!
That was painful.
Utterly painful. Okay, where's more? Wait, wasn't he on the 3rd floor? He's on the 3rd floor. Nope, freaking skateboard. Oh, he's probably in the hall.
Conan, did you spot anyone suspicious?
Oh, it's CJ, the maid detective, but not in her maid outfit.
Suspicious?
The thing is, now I need you to take on a really difficult case.
Maid outfit? Someone's taken it?
Oh, that's why someone took her maid outfit.
I've named it the case of the stolen maid outfit. Now, CJ, the maid detective, is on an investigation.
A maid detective, huh?
By the way, you're Harley Hartwell, the high school detective of the West, aren't
Okay, apparently everyone knows this guy.
Yeah, but...
Wow! Meeting you, Harley, makes me feel so overwhelmed.
Okay, Mr. Popular.
What's going on? I'm kind of confused.
Oh, what am I saying? There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the culprit. Conan, Harley, see you later.
Good luck, then.
I don't have time for 2 cases at once. Someone stole her maid outfit. Look for like her, just looks creepy. How do you steal a maid outfit like in a hotel? Mirapolis employee knows a lot of secrets due to her love of detective work. Now apparently looking for a maid outfit and whoever stole it. I wonder what that person is doing with that maid outfit currently. Richard, stop dilly-dallying and getting in the way in the investigation. Oh, screw you then. Let's speak to Mr. Chase on 4th floor. How bad does that sound? That sounds bad. Dude, put some WD-40 on that, man. Miss Wexham. I'm sorry, Miss Wex Turkey. During the time of the murder took place? But no, yeah, I already spoke to you. Where's Mr. Chase? Who are you? Stairwell is just so impressive. Okay. There he is. Buddy, are you just staring at a wall? He's just staring at a wall. By the way, this guy, he's the owner of the entire, like, hotel, like, complex. Buddy is just staring at a wall. That's what you do? Weirdo. Mr. Chase, at the time, the two of them seemed to be having a talk. I'm curious about his relation to Mr. Augur. What's wrong with you, Conan? Are you lost or something? I saw a really scary man in the Mirapolis. He had a scar on his face and he looked really mean. Are you talking to that man? Is he your friend? Now, I don't know anyone like that. Well, let's go have security look for him. Rats. Handle that pretty well. Mr. Chase knows something. It would really help out if someone could go talk to him for me. Hey, where's Harley? Where's the dude at? I guess Richard, he's the only one who could do that. He's on the 1st floor. Yeah, he's on the 1st floor. We're on the 1st floor. And that's the courtyard. Nope, that's the courtyard, damn it. Yes. Like again, Conan, stop putting her about and getting in the way of the investigation. That's right, even Mr. Chase can't brush off Richard so easily. Hey, Mr. Moore, a little while ago I saw Mr. Augur and Mr. Chase talking to one another. It looked like Mr. Augur was threatening Mr. Chase. Huh, Mr. Chase? I knew something fishy was going on. I better act quick on this one. I'll have to become his bodyguard. It's too dangerous for you, so you better not come with me. Alright, Richard just went on to Mr. Chase. Where Mr. Chase is, that means I'm going to. Okay, where is that? The 4th floor. There they are. It's Richard and Mr. Chase. Wonder what they're talking about. Mr. Chase, you were being threatened by that man with the scar on his face, isn't that right? Nothing like that at all. He was just asking me for directions. Is that so? You shouldn't be hiding things. I'm not hiding anything at all. Honestly, it was nothing. Was it? Really? Well, I better go back now. If there's anything else, be sure to call for me. That's what you expect out of Detective Moore. That guy can smell a secret. What is that supposed to mean? The two of them were connected somehow. You know less information about this company. Well, I better go look around. Seems Mr. Chase doesn't want anyone to know he's connected to Mr. I'm pretty sure it's Ogre, but I just keep calling him Augur. Something smells fishy. Is that the first clue I have this entire act? Damn, okay. I guess I'll talk to Anita? I wonder how that maid is doing trying to find her maid outfit that someone stole. And it definitely isn't like sniffing it deeply. Certainly Mr. Chase and Mr. Ogre were having a talk about something before the murder occurred. There's some connection with this killing. Definitely looks like Mr. Chase has got some skeletons in his closet. I better investigate that. Good luck, detective. Before Miss Rayburn was killed, Mr. Chase and Mr. Ogre were talking together about something. Interesting. Should I go back to Mr. Ogre? I got... Sure, I guess I'll go back there. But let me save. I keep thinking the one button is the skateboard button. It's known as the shred button. No, not here. Did it say 5th floor? He's right here on the 5th floor. Oh, there he is. What do you want, kid? Why are you staring me down? Oh, something at all. I'm sorry. Senses are pretty sharp. But is he feeling guilty about something? Damn it. I'm guessing Mr. Chase? Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me speak to, the lady, confirm her alibi. Because that corny joke dude said he was getting a drink for her in her room. Oh, it's the maid. Wow, Conan, listen to this. I was interviewed by Detective Moore. Whoopee. So what'd you tell him? I saw that man with the scar on his face at a completely different place at the time the murder happened at the pool. When I told him that, Detective Moore started to think very deeply. That was so impressive. Could it be that Ogre really had nothing to do with it? At the time Miss Rayburn was killed, CJ saw Mr. Ogre at some other place, so that means he's not the killer. Oh wait, that's Linda. I want, she's on the 12th floor. Shred button. When in doubt, I keep missing the button. When in doubt, shred button. Down the stairs. Go back out. Is she in a room or there she is? I learned this material from Al, but I just can't use it in my speech. Yeah, Taco, that's her name. She's the wife of Mr. Chase. Looks like she's in the middle of working on something. I guess I'll come back later. Damn it. Nope, I can't speak to her. Okay. Find out about Ogino's relation to Mr. Chase. Who the fuck is Ogino? You mean ogre? I think that's a grammatical error. There's no Ogino in this game. This game actually has a freaking an error, a grammatical mistake. Okay. Should I speak to freaking that woman with Harley? I guess so. Screw it. No one else to speak to. Yeah, just keep. You'll get it eventually, buddy. Just keep running. I believe in you, buddy. Just keep on going. All right. Where's She's on the 10th floor. Is she in a room? I don't think anyone's ever been in one of these rooms, so what's the point? Oh, there they are. Conan, now don't do anything dangerous. Let my dad take care of it. Though that's a worry in itself. Anyway, I said it's just not right. Whenever Conan and Harley get involved together, a murder occurs every time. Because you kept asking, I tagged along, but I was really hoping to go to a place with a little more romance. It's not like I find this myself, find this kind of situation any fun myself. When you decide again what kind of place we go on a trip, you better remember that. Did I become some kind of jinx? How about coming back a little, Harley? Well, I guess it's not your fault that a murder happened, so get on and solve this thing. I got tired of that dialogue. I guess speak to Linda, get her alibi. And again, when in doubt, shh. When in doubt, shred button. I pressed the 1 again by accident. She's in one of these rooms. Please don't come near me. I don't want you to see me crying. So I won't be able to ask her anything at the moment. Okay, I'm running out of options to, like, talk to people. I can speak to Al again, or I think go to the happy couple in the courtyard. Speak to them. Heard there was a murder, right? I was concentrating on practicing and didn't notice what was going on. It's really disturbing. Well, Detective Moore already asked me, but at the time I was practicing with Emily. If you keep wandering around too, the murderer may come after you too. You better be careful. What kind of warning is that? It almost sounds like he's threatening me. There was a murder. Detective Moore well, he said he'd be my bodyguard. That's okay, I guess. But he's been watching me constantly. He must have something else on his mind. I don't think of that before. Just like Richard. No one else, so I guess I'll speak to Al on the 3rd floor. Son of a bitch courtyard, man. There's only like one door that works. I guess Al's the only person left. We got no one else. What's wrong, Al? Mr. Chase has really been on edge lately. He's been really tough on me. I'm really worried about things. He changed suddenly? Well, come to think of it, when Mr. Chase saw that guy with the scar on his face, he started acting funny. According to Al, Mr. Chase started acting strangely after seeing Mr. Ogre. Interesting. Thank you for that hint, Al. I think I've spoken to almost everyone. Oh wait, speak to Richard. Anything? When in doubt, shh. I keep pressing 1. I keep messing up the joke. It's not even a joke, but freaking shred button. It's plus. I keep pressing 1 for the menu. Would you kids go to bed already? Ugh, kids these days. Tell me about it, man. These kids, man. Okay, not him. I really got nothing else. Who can I talk to? I've spoken to everyone. Sal better look into that further. Okay, he was acting strange with Mr. Auger. This has to be right, come on. Son of a bitch! Surely to the reason why Mr. Chase started acting so strangely. This has to be it. I freaking ruined my 7 link, man. Suspicious. Oh yeah, Mr. Auger. Okay, it has to be this one, and then only one other clue I have. How's that not it? I must still be overlooking something. I've spoken to everyone. I'm gonna just speak to him again. I don't know. I speak to Chase? Okay, this guy's just still staring at a wall, doing nothing. Detective Moore, he's famous, so I thought inviting him would help promote this place. What a mistake. You notice that I'm connected to Ogre. I guess the title of Great Detective is just not for show. Mr. Chase, did Detective Moore do something? I'm busy now, just leave me alone. Okay. He's wary of Richard. Though that'd make it a little easier for me to get around the place. Can't speak to Linda. Mr. Ogre. Ham, spoke to Al. Maid, maybe. Anita, maybe. Freaking hooked on earbud. I'm trying to move and jostle around in this earbud. I guess the maid? I don't know. Miss Wexham used to be an employee at Amusement Inc. Oh, finally some information. Mr. Ogre was an employee at Amusement Inc., but he resigned for personal reasons several years ago. I'll tell you this. Doing this kind of thing to a child is just a waste of time. But even to adults, it's not a particularly good thing to talk about. I wonder just how much this lady knows. Mr. Ogre was a former employee for Mr. Chase's company. He quit a few years ago for personal reasons. Okay, I won't do any clue chains to ruin my streaks and link like things. I'll only just do it once I get everything, and then Conan says, "Okay, I think I have enough clues now." I'm just ruining it for no reason. Let's talk to the maid. I was interviewed by Mr. No, I'm sure he told me this. Freaking. He's still running. Harley! Harley! Shred button. Still can't talk to the woman. I'm so lost to actually who to speak to. I've spoken to everyone. Maybe Anita? Jimmy, do you remember? On the victim's neck, a tremendous amount of pressure was placed on the right-hand side. Yeah, so the murderer was probably right-handed. The man with the scarred face appears to be left-handed, meaning that Mr. Ogre had nothing to do with the murder. Mr. Abrams clearly was likely right-handed. The suspected Mr. Ogre is clearly a lefty. Interesting. I'm thinking either Al or Richard to then like confirm, like to either confide in Richard or maybe Al has something his goofy ass can tell me. Linda won't speak still. I'll just talk to Al for like the comic relief. He's the type of guy you can just look at and just start laughing because of how dumb he is. And I already spoke to him about that. He says the same thing. I wish there was like some indication on who do I speak to. I got nothing. At him still. Let's try Linda one more time. She's still crying. Do I speak to the kids? Well, like, what would they know? They know nothing.
What's going on? You've got nothing.
Bad timing, Conan.
What's going on? Oh, what?
Oh, God, yeah, they know nothing. I've spoken to everyone, did I not?
Case closed. The
Mirapolis investigation. Oh, you got a job? Yes, but I don't work today. I like how that's your main concern.
Case closed.
Not, hey Dalda, thanks for streaming, what's up? Hey Dalda, why aren't you at work, boy? I'm guessing the courtyard, I just don't know where to go. Okay, sorry, I just worry that you could end up unemployed and become a lazy bones. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. Like, I'm doing this, right? This proves I'm not lazy. I'm willing to stream right now. A lazy bones wouldn't do that. I hate lazy bones. Of all things to not like in this world, I guess that's a good one. We'll be doing alright, Angel. Just don't know what. He's about to look straight for the game. Well, that's because I'm cosplaying as like the main guy in this game. He's wearing the Daldameht bow tie, which is like just a red bow tie. I'm cosplaying as him. I truly don't know how to progress. I've spoken to everyone. What's up, Agent? Slip-on tie though, sadly. So. A tie is a tie. You think I'm putting on a real bow tie for you people? No. Like, you people think you deserve an actual bow tie? No, you haven't earned that right yet. It's like how you have so many and that you can. Oh yeah, I mean, it's nice to have variety. Why are you shooting so early? Some of us have jobs. Well, today I don't have a job, so I'm allowed to. And unfortunately, you can't because you have a job to go to. Loser. You have to go to a job this early. That sucks, man. Couldn't be me. What's up, Ash? Oh, you just got off from work? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not working today, so it allows me. I want to stream early because I want to beat this game already, or at least like I want to make a lot of progress. Streaming this early feels like Saturday morning cartoons. Nice. Yeah, unemployment is so nice. I don't appreciate you calling me a loser, and I expect an apology. No. Even how many times you called me a loser? No. What's up, Big Beetle? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, Ash is definitely a lazy bones. I spoke to her about that. Wait, why are the alerts off? Where are my alerts? I like how people say scammed when you don't hear. Like, you know you subscribe. Just because there's no like shining, shimmering alert on the screen that's like, oh, oh, what's the point? I subscribe because I want pixels to change on the screen to signify that I subbed. Where's my changing pixel colors? The whole point is the stuff on the screen. Alright, you don't sub to like give me money to show appreciation for the stream and appreciation for the entertainment I give you. No, I want my 5 seconds of changing pixel colors. I want a refund now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Chop chop, make it happen. Bitch! Gotta watch your mouth. Right here.
Neat.
Take my free sub.
There it is. Thanks for the sub, Big Beetle, and thanks for the bits, Ash. I still don't see the benefit of subbing to Dalda. Here's one benefit. Mods ban Angel. And Angel, you'll only be unbanned when you subscribe to me. How's that for a benefit? Who's your favorite football? Who's your favorite college football team? The Boston Turtles. I already spoke to this guy too. I got nothing else to do. Yeah, the Boston Turtles are the best college football team, like, almost ever. They're so underrated. Oh, they give me mod, it would be funny. That won't be funny at all. The Maryland Terrapins, I mean, they're alright too, but they're not as good as the Boston Turtles. I mean, me personally, Big Beetle, I like winners. I like my teams to be winners. Why are you talking about turtles? They're awesome. You don't like turtles? Cheap viewers at streamboot.com. Buddy, I already got those cheap viewers, man. These people never donate. Yeah, I should buy more cheap viewers to have less money. Used to have a pet turtle? Cool. Ash, you're the cheapest of them all. No one in here. Can you PayPal me back the $5 you told me to sub with? No. Are we cheap viewers? Yes, you are. But it's not to like be ashamed about. You're be ashamed about it. You're just. That's just you. I speak to Ray, I guess. I don't know. I guess XF left or something. He went to go do something. Who's the cheapest viewer? As of now, you, Angel. It's you. Cheapest viewer tier list? Well, the most cheapest is, of course, Angel. It'll be like... Big Beetle. Ash. No, Big Beetle. Frame Breeze, Ash. XF. Larry XF. Yeah, around there. The fuck? That's different. Jesus Christ, it literally covers up everything. I mean, that, just like off the dome, that's like the cheapest I can remember. Oh, thanks for all those bits. Was it Angel? Thank you for the bits, Angel. I mean, yeah, now you just proved you're not cheap. Thank you. I'll take those bits and put a down payment on a pack of gum. That was $10. It doesn't show how much you donated when you do like that stupid combo thing. Thank you for the $10. He fell for his trap, calls you cheap, so he give you bits. Give him bits. All part of my plan. I already spoke to her too. Thanks for the bits. I think it was Ash. Also, thank you. I don't know where to go or who to talk to. I got nothing else. Can I get a refund? No. I don't know where else to... I've spoken to quite literally everyone. Can't go to the annex or the gym. Thanks for the horses. Who was that? Frame Breeze. Thanks for the horses. I don't know what to do. What is going on? I don't know. It's just bits are happening and then like a bunch of just pixels are changing on screen. Stop giving, it's a trap. No, it's not a trap. I much appreciate it. I don't understand any of what I'm doing. I'm just clicking shit. That's reasonable. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just clicking on stuff. That's Ash for you, man. Jesus Christ, why is it so big? I just went down like 100 bits. I don't know what you're doing either, it's just people clicking on stuff, then horses show up. There's like a horse stampede every once in a while just coming through here. Zelda's definitely gonna get breakfast with all our bits. Yes, I'm gonna buy 2 strips of bacon from IHOP with all these bits. Thank you. I need like maybe one more clue. You'll buy a pancake. Yeah, I'll get a singular pancake and 2 strips of bacon. Eating like a king.
Me?
Ash, I thought that sub was going to XF. You just lie? Thanks for the sub, thanks for the sub, Ash to Angel. I think streamers get, depending if you're an affiliate or a partner, I think you get like 80% of bits. Streamers definitely get more from bits than they do subs. I guess Angel gets it now. Screw XF. He's a bum. He gets nothing. Who do I talk to, man? Thanks for the more bits, Ash. More bits. I still can't speak to her. We're on 11th. Richard is. I spoke to him already, though. Yep. 10th floor is everyone that's of no use to the case. The Elements community sent 13 heart things. Thank you for the heart things. Go to the maid. I can't speak to Linda. Mr. Ogre doesn't talk. There's quite literally no one else to speak to in this game. I'm just stuck. Thank you for more horses again. I don't get the fascination with horses. I see it, agent. Horsing around. Money. What? Where else do I go? Some random girl. What else do I do? Just random NPCs. I know you don't know, Angel. Don't focus on the game. You're doing Twitch wrong. Don't worry about the game. Just type nonsense in chat. This game is like for me to worry about. Yeah, just press your fancy little buttons and see the pretty colors on screen change. Don't try to look at the game. You're doing it wrong. The only wrong way to do Twitch, to play the game of Twitch, is to look at the actual game the streamer is playing. Don't do that. Just press little buttons, type your funny stuff, and then you're good to go.
Man presses button. Man sees things happening. Man happy.
That's literally that simple. So 1-bit Ash. Can't go to the courtyard. That's already spoke to those two people. I've trained completed at level 2. 18%. Your community contributed a total of 2 subs and 900 bits. Damn. I got this as an emote. Frog, wow. Cool. Wow. Owen Wilson, wow. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna speak to the kids. I got nothing else. Speaking to the kids, true Minecraft YouTuber behavior. Yep. This fat guy's always talking about food. You know that man with the scar on his face? Have you seen him around? Not since I saw him fighting at the ceremony with the lady wearing glasses. Finally, some new dialogue. And it's from one of the random kids that you would think know nothing. The two of them probably knew one another. This has to be the last clue. Mitch witnessed the victim and Mr. Ogre having a conversation. They might be connected somehow. Okay, finally, that's all the clues. I ruined my 7-chain streak, which is that's just how it happens. Concerning the murder, Mr. Ogre seems suspicious. Better confirm whether or not he's the killer. This one. And this be his alibi. This one. One of them is definitely correct. I got both of them. It's probably a good idea to find out what Mr. Ogre's alibi is. Well, luckily I got that right here, baby. Looks like Mr. Chase is acquainted with the man with the big scar on his face. I'll have to shed some light on that. Yeah, they do seem acquainted. He's an ex-employee at one of his companies. That is a connection. What do you mean? He's hiding something. There. Fuck you. When are you gonna start a Minecraft server for us to play with you? That's like the 3rd time you people have asked me and I'm not doing that. Even I don't play Minecraft. Yeah, what'd I say? Just who is this Mr. Ogre? It would be nice if someone actually knew who he was. Well, whoopity-doo, I have something for that. He's an ex-employee. Damn you. I want to get at least a 10 link. I want to be an actual, like, good detective. Get a straight 10. Mr. Ogre name was raised as a possible suspect in the Miss Rayburn murder. He's a former employee in Amusement Inc., the company that manages Mirapolis. This brought to light the fact that he has some kind of connection with Mr. Chase, the company president. Mr. Ogre is left-handed, though, and he has a solid alibi. That brought me back to square one. But there must be something hidden in the details between Mr. Ogre and Mr. Chase. Next, just in case, maybe I should talk to Taco to double-check Al's alibi. I wonder where she is. Last time I checked, she was on the 12th floor. Practicing her speech using my detective abilities. Yeah, I'm on the 12th floor. When in doubt, shred button. Where is she? In here?
This here's the owner's royal suite. I wonder if Utako is around.
Taco is definitely in that room.
It's Harley Hartwell, the high school detective.
High school detective. Oh, and Conan too. Why are you here at this hour?
This is Harley Hartwell, the high school detective of the West.
Oh, where are my manners? Please come in.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, nice room. Oh, look at that. She also has a Windows PC. Amazing. This is a big, fancy room. Damn. What is that, like, what is that? A 73-inch TV? An OLED? Amazing. I have no idea what an OLED even means. I just know that that's like a brand of like new fancy TVs is an OLED TV. I love mocha coffee. Neat. I hate coffee. Conan, you're not allowed to go over there. Damn it. I love this song especially.
Yes, tonight from 7:30 to 8. Where were you and what were you doing?
I know, I even hate energy drinks. That stuff is like literal battery acid to the body. It like rots and corrodes your internal pipes and stuff. To the point you feel like sick on the inside. I mean, I've been feeling sick on the inside, especially recently. But now, not from energy drinks.
I was here writing my speech.
Oh, were you now?
You were alone the whole time?
You have someone to confirm your alibi?
Yes. Oh, that's right. I was thirsty, so I had Al bring me up something to drink.
Interesting.
Then I received some advice from him on my speech.
What kind of advice?
Well, like tips on how to make my speech more interesting.
Are you playing as a nosy ass kid? Well, the lore of this is, again, Angel, you're messing up, but if you actually want to know, this kid is actually a teenager, but some drug cartel force-fed him a pill that turned him into a kid. Now, why a drug cartel has pills that makes people into kids, I don't know. They're on some, like, Minecraft YouTuber type of timing. He's also a high school detective, so he's on the case right now to figure out who killed this woman. So that's why.
But actually, he just taught me some good jokes. Though, why are you asking me a question like that?
Yeah, I mean, I played this game 4 hours in the previous stream, so you missed out on all that stuff too. But yeah, there's a lot you're missing. But TLDR for, like, again, you shouldn't care about the game. This kid is actually a teenager. He's a master high school detective. He's on the case.
I'm learning the basics of detective work from Harley.
Yeah, and now we're going over some practical training on how to investigate alibis.
Oh, well, it's great that you're learning something. But you came all the way here to the Mirapolis. So I hope you really enjoy all the games and attractions too.
Oh yeah, like the curling area. Love that game.
Oh, okay.
You know, an attraction called the Labyrinth of Ice is opening tomorrow. Be sure to enjoy it with your friends.
Yes, we will. Thank you.
I'm getting a fax from Mr. Otako.
Must be the copy of that newspaper from 12 years ago.
Good. Is the cutout that was placed at the crime scene written on it?
There are 3 articles. Stalker murder, car drives off cliff, and family dies in late night fire.
3 articles, huh?
Interesting.
Well, based on the information we have now, there's no way to tell which of these is connected to the murder. We just need to find out a little more.
Next day. In my mind, I was doing the voice of the SpongeBob narrator, who does like 5 minutes later. I was doing that voice in my head.
Harley, you there?
Oh god, it's the wife.
Oh, hey, Katrina.
Conan, have you seen George and the rest of the gang?
No, I haven't, but what's going on?
Those kids decided to sneak out of their rooms.
Ah, those pesky kids.
Really?
Oh, great.
Oh, Dad!
The way that guy was walking looked like he was like moonwalking forward. What's your opinion on the boxing night between Colino and Crawford? I like crawfish. That's my opinion.
Rachel, what are you doing out here? Aren't you supposed to be watching those kids?
Well,
What? You mean they disappeared?
I woke up in the morning and checked their beds, but they weren't there.
That's what I was saying.
Man.
If you bring those kids with you, they're bound to cause trouble.
Sorry, Dad.
Well, let's find them as soon as we can.
All right, we'll split up into 2 groups.
Okay, now we have the murder case and now the missing kids case.
I'll take Rachel, and the rest of you go with this kid with a tan. Let's search these buildings high and low.
He has a tan.
I'll stay in the room. George and company might just come back here.
Good idea.
Freaking lazy bones. Alright. I bike to work. I used to have a bike too. I mean, I used that to go everywhere. I just like bikes. Wife of the Mirapolis owner, in the time of the murder, she was apparently receiving help from a speech from former stand-up comedian Al. Ex-comedian now working at the Mirapolis appears to have been assisting you Taco with this. I almost said the name correctly instead of just saying Taco. Marcus is a 2-minute drive. Oh, that's nice. Mine is like a, I think 5 to 10 minute drive. My previous job was even better. It was literally a 5-minute walk. It took me 5 minutes to walk from my old place to my old job. It was awesome. I felt so like, just, it was amazing. Now let's save that because I don't want to do cutscenes again. Alright, the kids are missing. One's in the annex. I don't know how people choose to drive 20 minutes to work. I never understood that either. Like, at that point, I would just get a different job. It's not worth it. Move. The gym. Okay, where to go to find the kids? Let's go like every floor, I guess. That's like the easiest way to do it. Shred button. Bosses have to drive an hour to work. Oh my god. At that point, it's worth it, I guess, maybe for the money, because you're making a lot of money as a boss, but still. It's not worth it. An hour. That's always like... Also, when you're that far away to go on the highways, and then guess what? Everyone else is on the highways, and there's traffic jams and slowdowns. It's not worth it, man. That can never be me. Sooner move or get a new job. No one here. I'm assuming the kids would be at the arcade, which is like on the 8th floor. I clean and detail cars for a living. Neat. Nope, no one in here. Do you like it? Is it like a good job? Oh, luxury cars. Okay, I was about to like... I didn't think anything of it because like, okay, just cars. But oh, you do luxury cars. You do fancy cars. Nice. Now I respect your job. Floor. I want to go to all the hotel rooms. What's the point of going into these rooms? Like, why make them walk, like, accessible? What's the point? Harley, get out of my way, man. I just went in that one. Okay. Shred button. 10. Is this the room with Linda in it? No. I think this one is. No, Linda. Where are they? Oh, there's a maid just standing there doing nothing as usual. It's useless maid in history. So the annex. They have to be in the arcade. Like, where else will they be at? we need money to buy stuff? Nope. Peaceful moment. They're all great friends. With Conan as leader, they work together really well. I don't know why I just bought it, but I'm gonna buy it. Gym is closed. The second one. It had to be in the annex. There's just nowhere else to go. Soccer game. Just a random guy. If you bring kids along with you, they're sure to cause trouble. This guy just hates kids. Those kids, where'd they go? I'm really worried. They're alright. Unless the guy who murdered the woman at the pool just killed all those kids in Minecraft. It's unlikely, but you know. What's the maid? Oh, she found her maid outfit.
Oh, it's Conan and Harley.
Look who it is. The maid detective from yesterday. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm an employee here, so I'm working now.
So, have you solved the case of the stolen maid outfit?
No, not yet. It might even remain unsolved.
Oh no.
No, I shouldn't say that. It's not true. CJ, the maid detective, doesn't know the meaning of unsolved. I can do it!
By the way, I'm looking for my friends.
Your friends? You mean those little detectives?
Yes, have you seen them anywhere?
A little while ago, they entered the Labyrinth of Ice.
Of course.
Labyrinth of Ice?
It's an attraction that just opened today. You advance through a maze of ice while trying to get past various obstacles. It should take them a considerable amount of time to reach the end. I bet they're still in it.
Would it happen to be this?
That's correct.
Yeah, the sign right there, man. Come on.
Welcome to the Labyrinth of Ice.
I think we should split up and try to find them.
All right, Jimmy. You go first, and I'll start up a little later.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, we're doing the labyrinth. Okay, now this game has become Elden Ring. I'm just waiting for a boss to show. I'm waiting for a boss health bar to show up, and then we start it. Oh, damn, this music. Oh. Oh, that's nice right there. Bang. Bang. That almost sounds like a beat. I like that little, like, flute, too. Bang. 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 What's happening?
That was George and Mitch screaming just now.
Conan!
It's terrible, Conan.
What's going on?
A man just collapsed in front of us all of a sudden.
A man?
Yeah, that scary man with the scar on his face.
Mr. Ogre.
Man with the scar on his face. Jim Ogre.
That's what I just said.
Over here.
What happened? We ran here after hearing the children and found this man lying on the floor.
Hey, are you okay?
Are you all right? Please hang in there.
Wait, you shouldn't move him the wrong
How did all of them run in here so quickly?
Let me handle this. Everyone get back, please. It looks like he's dead.
What?
Smell of almonds. That could only mean
Cyanide poisoning. Yep, I just thought that right now.
Poisoned to death with cyanide.
I used my detective skills to detect that.
Most likely the poison was put into the throat spray he was carrying.
Yep, cyanide poisoning.
Keith Kozlov. Just who is this guy?
There was poison in the bottle? So this man was murdered?
Yes, yes he was.
I think we should call the police.
Jack.
Miss Wexham, seal off the entrance.
Yes, sir.
After that, contact Detective Moore.
Right away, sir. That person?
Thank you, Miss Wex Baloney.
Emily, are you feeling okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
All right. But if you don't feel well, please be sure to let me know.
Okay. Thank you.
Jim Ogre, the man with the scar on his face, was murdered. I'm pretty sure we did prove him innocent because he was left-handed. The murderer of the lady is thought to be right-handed, so. Is this the work of the Sim killer? Or was this an unrelated murder? First of all, I need to investigate the cause of death and the circumstances surrounding his killing. One way or another, it looks like some kind of sinister plot is underway here at the Mirapolis. Look into the possibility that the murders were committed by the person. I like the echoey sound of the footsteps. This game has phenomenal music. Alright, let's investigate the body. Let me bust out my detecting magnifying glass. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh yeah. This is a great magnifying glass. You see this like little light fixture? It has 2 other settings on it. Let's magnify this puppy right here. Oh, what's this right here? I detect
Cyanide's distinct almond-like odor can also be smelled coming from the throat spray.
the throat spray bottle. Yes, where the cyanide is. Interesting.
It certainly looks like the poison was placed into the bottle.
Obviously, yes. Alright, let's investigate up here. To the left. Nope, nothing. A little bit to the right, maybe. Nope, nothing. Ah. His crotch area, of course. Let's detect the crotch.
There's something in his pocket.
His pocket crotch, of course.
There's something in his pocket.
Yeah. That's it? Okay. Let's investigate the hand. Nope. His shoes, maybe. No. His other shoe. Nope, nothing. I think that's it. Yep. Master detective at work.
The victim was Jim Ogre, that's for sure. Looking at how red his complexion is, the cause of death was most definitely cyanide poisoning.
Of course it was.
There's something in his pocket.
Can I reach in and grab it? There it is. Tilt the Wiimote. There was a message in Mr. Ogre's pocket. Most likely it's a death notice. I'm sure of it. A death notice? It was probably placed in his pocket at the same time as when the spray was used to kill him. Whoever was capable of doing such a thing is most definitely the person behind both of these murders. A death notice? A note threatening murder was left in the pocket of the coat worn by Mr. Ogre. Is that it for the body? The victim showed a typical reaction to cyanide poisoning. That type of poison affects the body very quickly. Looking to say the body is in, that must be the cause of death. This guy seems to know a lot about cyanide poisoning. Why are you so knowledgeable? Yeah, see, look, even he knows. Why are you so knowledgeable about such things? I studied medicine a little here and there. I remember it written in a book I read. He performed an examination and found signs of cyanide poisoning on Mr. Ogre's body. Suspicious. Hello, Linda. Oh, you're Emily. Damn it. I was with Keith the whole time. We invited Linda too, but she's still sulking. Maybe you know who the killer is, Emily. Oh? I mean, didn't you say something just then? I think I heard you say, that person. It can't be. Oh, that actually I saw something. What was it? Last night when I left the courtyard with Keith, I saw Mr. Chase next to the goddess statue talking in secret with the man that was killed. Because of that, You thought that Mr. Chase committed the murder? Well, yes, but I only saw them having a conversation. If I suspect Mr. Chase, then it would put Mirage in a bad position. What were you talking about now? Please keep it a secret from Mr. Moore, okay? Okay, I got it. Interesting. Can you tell me about what was happening when the man fell? At first, the man was standing in the middle of the grand hall of ice. Standing? He wasn't lying on the ground, he was standing? Yeah, and then he fell down suddenly. And at the time, what was he doing? For example, did he put some throat spray in his mouth? I was looking at him from the back, so I don't really know. Was there anyone else nearby then? There was nobody else, right? Yeah, it was just us. Okay, so when he fell, was there a smell of almonds? Almonds? Not particularly, right? No, I smelled that it was really just like almonds. Are you sure? Yeah, but the smell wasn't there when the man fell. It was there after everyone started yelling out that he was dead. Is that really true, George? Yet my nose is sharper than my eyes and ears. Yeah, that's for sure, big boy. At the point when Mr. Ogre collapsed, there was nobody near him. Interesting. That was all the kids, right? Do you think we should investigate where that spray could be bought? That's probably a good idea. So the best thing to do is ask someone who knows a lot about the Mirapolis. Conan. Don't worry about it, none of you guys will become targets. As long as the crime really was premeditated. I was with my husband and his secretary, Miss Wexham. We were showing some guests around. Then I heard the children screaming. When I rushed over, there was a man lying on the ground. Taco, with Mr. Chase and Miss Wexham, ran to the crime scene after hearing the children's cries. What was happening when the body was found? Why are you asking me? Did Detective Moore send you over? Yes, well... So, Mr. Chase, you know Mr. Ogre, the man who was murdered, right? What? I mean, you were talking to him at the entrance, right? I was just giving him some directions, that's all. Alright, move along now. Yeah, this guy's suspicious, alright. There's Keith. Body. I spoke to this guy. As lethal poisons go, cyanide is especially deadly. Even if it doesn't enter the body directly, it can be very dangerous if it makes contact with the skin. If such a thing were put straight onto someone's mouth, there's probably no way that person could have been saved. Very deadly drug, cyanide, must be treated immediately in the event somehow enters the body. Interesting. murdered body was found inside the labyrinth of ice. The case of death was cyanide poisoning. The poison was likely placed into his throat spray. Wait. Nice that he knows Mr. Ogre is. It's now certain that he was talking to Ogre at the time when Miss Rayburn was murdered by the pool. Judging from what they were talking about at the entrance, it's pretty clear that they were acquainted. For Mr. Ogre's death and identity, what killed him? Besides magic, seems to possess knowledge about other fields as well. Witness Mr. Ogre, who was just murdered, and Mr. Chase arguing next to the ice goddess statue. Now suspecting that Mr. Chase might be the killer. The ice goddess statue? Where is that by chance? It's not what? Are there like clues here or something? Yeah, let's get at the body already. Can't investigate that yet, or at all. Nothing. Let's go. You get a stream where you have a monster and bust that virginity sticker off the energy drinks? No. I shall remain an energy drink virgin forever. Stairs. To what? I'm thinking there's like something on the ground I need to look for. Evidence of poison, no care of Mr. Ogre. Look at the note. It's not important. There's nobody near him. Virgin for life. Can we celebrate Ash to get her off of her ass and actually get a Mexican border than Canadian? Yeah, sure thing. The goddess statue. I'm assuming the goddess statue is the thing in the ice place, in the courtyard. Why be independent when you can have your rights leave? Ash, as a woman saying that, that's really strange. Bro is boil his lettuce. I spoke to everyone, right? We don't want to come to your 3, then cheer 1. Keith, on top of magic, you can do a whole lot of other things, right? What are you talking about? Just now, didn't you check the pulse of the man who collapsed? It was just like what a doctor would do. Keep doing this till I get a banger. Okay. Oh no, that's an actual... I read that as like the new message. You actually type that. I mean, again, it's a coin toss. Ash, just keep rolling that dice, and eventually you get that. Well, actually, I'm a doctor in the making. I'm a medical student. Is that so? I started being a magician to earn my tuition fees. Then one day, it started to become almost like my real profession. But I'm really just on a break from school. The all-plastic BBW. What if you use 2 wieners instead of everyone doing the leaderboard today? Make sure to check out the available commands for more info. Okay. No, actually, and that wiener comment is from when I played, I think, Pac-Man with the kielbasa sausage in my pants. That's probably from that stream. Although the type to microwave Uzi against his MF. I'm gonna play the game now. As a doctor, it's easy for you to get medicine, right? Conan, you're not suspecting me, are you? No, it's not that, but so to say that I was in the labyrinth the entire time with Emily. You were in the labyrinth with Emily? I only got close to the victim when I was checking to see if he was dead. There's no way I could have switched throat spray with the bottle that had poison in it. Keith was with Emily the entire time. He only had contact with Mr. Ogre when he performed the examination. Me play it again? What's that link? Oh, it's a shocked emoji picture. Yeah, this is the link in Ash's fake message. Looks like that's all the information I'll be able to find here. That reminds me, CJ was at the entrance of the 4th floor. Maybe I should talk to her too. I'm loving this music. How do I leave this place? Where do you tomorrow and Wednesday as well sent you off? I mean, yeah, sometimes it is. Son of a... Deep throat sounds for us. What's this link? The cabin game. He just needs me gameplay footage. Deep throat sounds for us. Wait, Pattern, is Leezer your alt account? Is that a different person? Oh, okay, it's a person, alright. His messages are not like your messages. TJ, there's something I'd like to ask you. Conan, what is it? You've been here by the entrance the entire time, right? Yes, I have. Do you remember who entered this attraction? There was Mr. Chase, Taco, and Miss Wexham with several of our guests. And then Mr. Ogre entered. After that, Keith and Emily, then your friends. You have to pass through this door to enter or leave the labyrinth? Inspired by me? Yeah. Lily, can you put a corn link in the bot link roulette? No. I won't be doing that. This is a Christian, family-friendly stream. There's also an emergency exit. It's built so people can come in from the outside, but anyone from the Mirapolis could use a key to enter. Basically, someone involved with the Mirapolis could enter or leave through the emergency exit. Hey Conan, did something happen inside the labyrinth? Huh? Just a minute ago, Miss Wexham rushed out with a frightened look on her face. She said it's urgent that we close the entrance to the labyrinth. The thing is, a murder? Shh. So that Mr. Ogre was the one killed? Yeah. CJ, you bought that throw spray from Mr. Ogre, right? Which store do they sell that at? Someone asked me, would you smash Dalda? What is that? Button mash. Okay. Cool. Well, that it was at a store here in the Mirapolis. So any of the guests or employees here could purchase a bottle. Yeah, that's right. Thanks. How was that well-constructed joke? It was well-constructed, based on my detecting skills. Okay. Anyone could get that from the store. Really a met.
Wait.
Black man is funny?
I'm back. Black man is funny? I'd say I'm more, silly or unorthodox. Being funny is like too polarizing of a term. What's funny to one person is not funny to someone else, but being silly and or strange is almost universally understood. That's more of my brand, I think. So when are you making more toys for us to click and play with? I don't know, like I don't have that many ideas for you guys to like play and have fun with toys. If I come up with something, then I don't know, I'll try. If you guys have good ideas, like for channel point stuff, then I might get something. With the choose your own story stream, I guess I can do that as a thing. I don't know how to like implement that. You mean like I have a stream more like I can kind of do that as a, I can kind of see how that would work. I just don't know like the bigger details of it. If you guys have good ideas for stuff, I'll consider it, but for now I have like only like 2 ideas. Really a med student. We decide with commands what path we want to take in the story. I guess I can do that. I'll consider it at least. Really a med student taking time off school. Verified Mr. Ogre's death and what killed him. Started as a magician to earn tuition and became popular. Good on you, buddy. I feel like magic is one of those things that almost every kid did. I used to do that when I was a youngin'. I did like practice magic. One of my super early hobbies. I guess I'll talk to her. Can't move there. Okay, I'm stuck here. Alright. I guess we'll go to the store. Time to go somewhere else. Mother! Hey, listen to this. What is it, CJ? This murder was a poisoning, right? But just how did the killer make the victim ingest the poison? Well, that's definitely something to think about. I have no idea myself. It was definitely poisoning. The key question is how did they make him ingest cyanide, which takes effect quickly? As cyanide takes effect almost immediately, how might the killer have poisoned the victim? Didn't we just reason that it might have been his, like, inhaler thing? Yeah, the throat spray. Alright. They carry that at all the shops here in the Mirapolis. Anyone can buy it. That means anyone from here could be the killer, right? And now you could be a suspect also. Hardly the time to have a smell on your face. Throat spray can be easily bought all over the Mirapolis, so anyone could be a possible suspect. And that's everything from her. No, I can't leave yet. This game is showing me that I'd probably suck being a detective. I don't know when I have enough clues or like too many clues. Go somewhere else to like get some more clues. That'd be terrible. Let's go back to the scene of the crime.
What's up, Jimmy?
How was Harley here the entire time?
Harley, where have you been?
Sorry, I was just looking into something. But enough about that. Things have really gotten bad here, huh?
Yeah, don't explain yourself, weirdo. Just show up out of nowhere.
Mr. Ogre was murdered.
Yeah, I already gave the body a good look over.
Would you like what you see?
Detective Moore!
You again? Well, where's the victim's body?
Over here!
I love this song in particular. Symptoms of cyanide poisoning can be determined without performing an autopsy. So that was the cause of death. That's it. You're really thinking now, Conan, in that throat spray that the victim was using? Just the look of it makes me think something funny about it. I'll try it out. If I start to feel bad, then that means that is really important evidence. You have to make an elaborate story with different decisions lead to different outcomes, consequences, and rewards, and like 20 different endings. Yeah, Ash, I don't get paid enough to do that. But good idea nonetheless. Don't do it, Mr. Moore. Just have someone from the police check it. Wahahaha. Of course, I was joking. Hey now, it sure didn't seem like a joke. It's possible that cyanide was somehow put into the throat spray when Mr. Ogre used, which Mr. Ogre used often. I learned a few things. It's a good time to put the pieces together. Finally. I thought that point was already reached. Like, obviously it was the throat spray that had the poison in it. Shh, damn, 3? Alright. The first thing he has to do is investigate Mr. Ogre's cause of death. There was evidence of poison from him. Method of poisoning. Wouldn't that be creatively fulfilling to you? If I originally want to do that, yeah. You can't just force upon an idea on someone and think they'll like it. I have to like and want to do the idea originally. And as of now, I don't want to do that. But nice attempt to try to understand me on a deeper side and think, oh yeah, he may like this. I appreciate the attempt, at least. It must be poison. But somehow the wording is so small on one of these clues that it doesn't fit into the grander, like, clue collection. This has to be it. I'm not like, thank Christ. Alright, got a 5 link. If I can surpass a 7 link, then I'm a master grade A detective. Who was capable of murdering Mr. Ogre? What murder weapon did the culprit use to kill Mr. Ogre? Oh, maybe the throat spray, baby? Throat spray as a weapon. 6 link, baby? Alright. Who was capable of murdering Mr. Ogre? Everyone's alibis. It must be their alibis. There's Keith and Emily's alibi. We'll examine Chase's alibis. Or... and no one at the time of the murder. This won't be it, but I'm just desperate at this point. Actually got it. Oh my god. 9 link, baby. Nice. Alright, if I get a 10 link, I'm a Grandmaster Ultra Supreme Detective. And I command all of you to acknowledge me as such. How did the killer get their hands on the suspected murder weapon? Who would have been able to acquire it? Oh, is it maybe the throat spray available at every shopping location at the Mirapolis? Is it acquiring the throat spray? Oh yeah, 10 link, baby. Grandmaster Ultra Supreme Detective Daldameht. Alright, now the final clue. What was the murderer's motive for killing Mr. Ogre? Can something be found what was left behind? Maybe the death notice found in his pocket. A note threatening murder found in the pocket of Mr. Ogre. 11 link, baby. The victim was Mr. Ogre, a suspect in the first killing. As judged by Keith, a medical student, evidence of cyanide poisoning was found on the body, the likely cause of death. As for the murder weapon, it appears to be the throat spray bottle. Such an item can be acquired all throughout the Mirapolis. So except for my friends and I, everyone can be considered a suspect. Or it could be George, that fat kid. It's like, why not? Kids can murder. There's been like cases of that happening. So as far as we know, only we are innocent. Everyone is a suspect. What's up, Blind? Welcome back to the streams. Damn. Also, in Mr. Ogre's pocket, there was a note which seems to suggest why the murder happened. Mr. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre's murders just might be connected in some way.
The cause of death was cyanide poisoning. The poison was put into the throat spray the victim was holding.
That means it was murder. I had a bad feeling something like this would happen. Rats.
The Rat Man.
It's in the dead man's pocket.
What? You little punk, once again you searched the body.
Yeah, sorry.
Read it if you wanna.
Give it to me. Let's see.
What platform is this game on? Nintendo Wii. See? Wiimote Nunchuck.
To the Lord of the Castle of Illusion. Repent
I'm
of
sorry.
your
I'm
past
sorry I did that.
crimes, or blood will continue to rain on this party.
The Lord of the Castle from Illusion. To the Lord of the Castle of Illusion, repent for the past crimes or blood will continue to rain on this party. I feel like if you took out the "on this party" part, that this message would be a lot like threatening and like, you know, menacing. Party is too modern of a word to like carry any weight. To the hold on. Let me show you. Where's my there's like a threatening voice thing.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. That's reverberated. Is this one? Hello. Check. That's too weird. I should have these labeled. But it's not labeled. Hello. Okay, look, listen. To the Lord of the Castle of Illusion, repent for your past crimes or blood will continue to rain on this party. See, like, saying party with like a monstrous voice doesn't work. But now, listen. To the Lord of the Castle of Illusion, repent for your past crimes or blood will continue to rain. See, that's much better without the word party. There's no need for the party part.
The Lord of the Castle of Illusion?
Illusion means mirage. Then the Lord of the Castle means...
Mr. Chase.
I see. So, Mr. Chase.
Yep,
this
see, I know it.
message is addressed to you.
What?
Party refers to this event, which is now being held at the Mirapolis. Mr. Chase, this means that unless you repent for crimes you committed in the past, blood will continue to rain. So
See, it sounds better without party. Just say blood will continue to rain. Don't say party. That just ruins it.
No way.
Yes way.
Mr. Chase, just what are your past crimes?
I don't know. Nothing at all comes to mind.
If you don't remember, it's also possible that the killer might resent you without having good reason to. Does anyone like that ring a bell?
Well, in expanding my company to this size, I've been aggressive with people on several occasions.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes.
I'm sure there's a whole crowd of people who have something against me. Even if you asked me to pick someone from among this group, I wouldn't know.
You're saying the message means nothing? From this point, there'll be a third and a fourth. The victims will keep coming.
A third? And a fourth? There's been another victim?
One other body has been found inside the gym, which was locked.
Another one?
What? Jack, did you know about this?
I'm sorry, Taco. I just didn't want to worry you unnecessarily.
Oh my goodness.
So anyway, the police haven't come yet?
Yeah, where'd the police in all this? Didn't someone like call them? I'm pretty sure I told someone, or like someone said call the police. Where are they?
Well, yes, I've asked for them to be contacted.
Well, then, maybe you should evacuate your guests off of the island. The murderer may be looking to kill people here in the Mirapolis indiscriminately.
I understand. Then we'll have our guests leave the island.
As I joined forces with Harley and was gathering information about Mrs. Rayburn's murder, a second killing occurred. I better review both of the murders using the information gathered up to now. Investigating the murdered Miss Rayburn, I learned that someone quite unexpected is involved with our Mirapolis. Who was it that provided me with that information? $12 baby. Oh, Miss Wex Turkey told me, secretary to the president of Amusement Inc., the company that manages the Mirapolis. He said that Mr. Ogre, who argued with Miss Rayburn during the ceremony, used to work at the Amusement Inc. And I saw it with my own eyes, Mr. Chase quarreling with Mr. Ogre. Mr. Ogre was certainly suspicious, but was left-handed, and has a solid alibi for the time of the murder occurred. I had to go back to the drawing board. I better not overlook how Chase, Ogre, and Rayburn are all connected. Mr. Ogre, a suspect in the first murder, was himself killed. What crucial evidence did I find then? The note. There was a note in Mr. Ogre's pocket, which was surely a message from the killer. Or was it issuing a challenge? Throat spray laced with cyanide is the likely murder weapon. Ogre sent CJ to get one. He did? I must have missed that part. Although anyone can buy it here. That means everyone other than my friends and I are the possible suspects. Another thing, there's a good chance the note is connected with the old newspaper stories from the first murder. I'm sure to get closer to finding the killer if I can figure out what both of these secret messages mean. Looking at both killings and especially the message from Mr. Ogre's murder, it appears that this is all one crime. It's also clear that this message was directed at Mr. Chase. Chase's reaction after the first murder was pretty unusual. He obviously is hiding something. The message refers to past crime. Could that be from one of the incidences in the old newspaper from the first murder? How might this crime be connected with Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre? In any case, it's reasonable to conclude that Mr. Chase holds the key to solving both of these murders. Obviously. What's happening? Stage cleared, baby. S clue chain, S imagination, S reasoning, and S inspiration, baby. An S rank detective, baby. What's the title I gave myself beforehand? It was like Super Ultra Omega Detective Dalda. S ranked, baby. Special 2 and Anita 3 bonus. Save. Act 3, baby. I'm assuming there's 3 acts to this, like an average story.
Huh? What?
What?
Oh man, what just happened?
Attention guests, we're very sorry to interrupt the fun you're having. A malfunction has occurred within the facility's electrical system. We are currently investigating the source of the problem. Please be patient until the power is restored.
Interesting. Damn, Dalda, you gotta like that, Mr. S Detective. Damn right, baby. In fact, I'm a better detective than this Conan guy. This kid.
I don't really understand. There must be something wrong with the computer in the central control room. It looks like the electricity that's supplied from the main power source has been cut off. But it'll be okay.
You have a backup generator?
There's also an alternate power source, so
Yeah.
there's no chance we'll be stuck in complete darkness. It's just that...
You always gotta have a backup generator.
Just what? The moving walkway is operated using the main power, so we can't evacuate guests from the island at this time.
Well, damn it.
But even if the walkway isn't moving, we can still go by foot, right?
No, that's not possible.
Of course not.
While the air circulation system is shut down, it's extremely dangerous to walk in the tunnel. The shutter should have automatically lowered now.
Conan who, I'd say? Cue mad scientist laughter. Exactly. I don't know this Conan. Detective Conan who? I don't know. I've never heard of him.
What?
We're not able to leave the island?
Uh-oh.
But you shouldn't worry. Emergency rubber boats have been prepared to deal with this kind of situation.
We got emergency rubbers.
That's good.
In any case, I'll be sure to do everything I can to restore the power as quickly as possible. Everyone, please wait in your rooms for the time being.
So that's where things stand. The lot of you, get on back to your rooms.
Okay. Aw, we gotta wait around again?
So what do you think, Jimmy? Is the blackout and all this commotion the work of the killer?
Probably.
If that's true, then what's the point?
Well, to commit murder, of course. They're probably looking to take advantage of all this confusion so they can pull off their next crime. Their plan must be to trap their victim on this island.
Though Mr. Chase said that if things get really bad, people can escape from the island on rubber boats.
Also true.
But if the culprit knows about the boats...
Then they'll definitely look to destroy them.
I'd better go down to the boathouse and have a look around.
Okay, and I'll keep an eye on Mr. Chase. According to that message, the person the murderer most wants to kill is Mr. Chase himself, right?
Be careful, Harley.
Yeah, you too, Jimmy.
Alright, going to the boathouse. What was the murderer trying to accomplish by killing Mr. Ogre? That message was definitely pointing to something to do with the murder. Also, there must be some kind of special meaning behind the fact that the killing took place here at the Mirapolis. Richard is seriously trying to work things out. I better not interrupt him. Okay. I just want to clear off all the stupid exclamation points. Where's the boat? Oh, it's not working. Taking the stairs, baby. While I'm shredding it in the hallways. There's a curling place. There's Harley. Hey kid, let me keep an eye on Mr. Chase. I'm dying to show off the skills I learned in kendo. Do that, man. And now I'm gonna continue to shred it. Where are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Boat place. It was closed. Get the lights back on. Okay, or where? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, the shop is still open. Thank the Lord. I bought so much just junk. Okay, where to go then? Oh, there's a basement area. What the? Oh, those boats. Underground passage. Just sofas and stuff. Some emergency wine, I guess.
The boathouse is just beyond here.
Go wherever until you see the circle around your Yenus. Thank you, Ash, for the gameplay advice.
It's no use. The shutter's been lowered and I can't go any further.
Okay, so I can't restore the power, so... I'm still closed.
These are... The rubber boats were slashed by someone. And there's not even a single one left to use.
Destroyed.
Until the main power supply is restored, there's no way for anyone to escape from this place.
Okay. So if the bolts are slashed and the shutter's down... Can't go to the gym to work out.
The boathouse is just... it's no use. The shutter's been lowered and I can't go any further.
No messages found in here. I think it's in the 80s. Okay, that's a good one. See, sometimes even the AI robot can be funny. Let's just go back up. All these messages were found in the 80s. Daldameht draft notes. Just sending some good juju vibes your way, my dudes. Let's keep this party poppin' like we're Dr. Mario on a pill pea. What? I'm still thinking. Okay. Isn't something so fishy about the blackout? Blackouts don't have an odor, you know? That's not what I mean. I might have concealed some mystery. My secret detective's sixth sense tells me so. CJ, what are you doing? I slept like Detective Moore to get some inspiration. That was the work of the same culprit who took my maid outfit. That's when I knock him out and I do the talking. Anyway, nobody can reason when they're sleeping. I have to get to the bottom of this blackout. See you around, Conan. Okay. Yes, yes, please do. I'll have that up with your judgment. Okay, goodbye. That's a really good cell phone. A successful woman has to always set herself apart in the things she owns. Though if I couldn't work right now, the shock just from the incident would really take its toll. There's a lot of prestige in being the owner's secretary, you know? But then again, I'm just like his servant. Yeah, he would say something like that. I could see it. Sounds pretty tough. Get the lights back on, but I can't. Okay, my god, where'd I go? I haven't seen him either. Oh, there's the woman. Taco. There it is. Something truly heartbreaking has taken place here. Naturally, it's awful that a murder has occurred at the Mirapolis, but more than anything else, this has caused our guests to worry needlessly. I'm very sorry, Conan. Oh, it's okay. Most of all, I hope you're alright. Yes, thank you. Who's this guy? Oh, my boss. Where did he go? Is he seriously thinking about his boss right now? Oh, the arcade. Nice. Bunch of NPCs. Central control room. Just 2 random people. Cool. Get through. If someone can decide what would they have to do to turn the power back on. I think it can automatically be restored if Mr. Chase says the password. There's nothing you can do if Mr. Chase isn't called up here. Yeah, that's true. Should I go then and get him? Before you do that, we'd better look for some tools to pry the shutter open. So use calling Mr. Chase if we can't get inside. Alright, let's find a tool. Yeah. Password and a way to get into the control room. Sounds tricky. Indubitably. Elevators. I think it's the highest room, so... Where's Mr. Chase at? On the 3rd floor. Shredding it. Where's the... Oh, it's on the other side. Someone like me is being protected by a high school kid? Hey, what are you trying to say? Hey, what's the password, dude? Okay, but I need to find a tool to open the thing. The password of the central control room. I wonder what it could be. Knowing my husband, it's probably something like John. Nice. I mean, as long as the password isn't like guessed or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Is that Al? The corniest man in Japan? The password for the central control room? I don't know. But since it was made by Mr. Chase, I'm thinking it might be money. Nice. Just sitting there. Someone slashed the boat. Slash the boat. Don't slash the boat, baby. Slash the boat. Don't cut the boat open. Slash the boat. Don't slash the boat, baby. Slash the boat. Where's there possibly a tool to pry this open?
The boathouse is just beyond here. It's no use. The shutter's been lowered and I...
Is this it? Oh, that's the password thingy. Okay. Who do I speak to? So. Look at the 6th floor. Wait, was that the 6th floor? The freaking Emily or okay, so go into the arcade. Cool. No one's here. Oh, there's someone. Mr. Chase was talking about how he was going to spread the taco brand all around the world. What? I mean, that's obviously the password, but what? There. Can access the control panel. Okay, I think that sounds like the password. Spoke to them, spoke to him, spoke to Chase. Harley. I'm not sure if I need to find the tool that those two handymen were talking about. I got some loose lip skin. When in doubt, I'll just speak to everyone again. Don't have time for it. Okay, he's still thinking. She's still saying the same thing, man. Harley. Nope. Chase. Nope. Strange kid. Nope. That kid had like the most measured response to a blackout. Well, this is a blackout. I'll just take it easy for a second. I wonder if she's alright. Okay, I've spoken to everyone. I doubt this game has item pickups. This seems like the type of game. It's dark and scary. If only my boyfriend was here at the time like this. There. Have to buy something. Yeah. That'd be kind of stupid if they did that. Go in there. Elevators. How about this woman? What a dilemma, I just can't decide. Yep, I'm so lost.
were slashed by something until the main power supply.
Got that one. In the passageway. What do I do? Something along the way. Nope, nothing there. There's a bunch of drink and boxes.
The boathouse is it's no use.
What am I supposed to find for this? You really wanted to weigh. Oh, Ash, you missed a great chat message from the robot. Or was it? Pattern called on the robot to make a robot message. What was it? Oh, right here. New chat of AI chat messages. No messages found in here. I think it's in the 80s. Right here. That's a pretty good one from the robot himself. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know who. I've spoken to everyone.
What's going on? If you've got nothing special to...
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's so dark I can hardly.
Why is there a function to talk to the kids? Like, they do nothing.
In a building as big as this, there's gotta be a computer somewhere that's controlling everything.
At that point, I don't know who's speaking. What do you say?
Conan, in a building as big as this, there's gotta be a computer somewhere that's controlling everything.
That's like the most useful thing any of the kids have ever said. No clue chains. TTS, what's your name? Hey girl, what's your name? What your name is? What to do, what to do. It's dark, but I won't trip. Hey, I'm gonna trip, man. Just a little bit of darkness. I ain't tripping. Yeah, that little girl won't trip. She's alright. This robot thinks Mustard Glove only talks about cheese for some reason. I don't know who else to speak to. I've spoken to everyone. Can't find the tool to... Before I open the doors. I don't know, it's the robot's high right now or something. There. I wish you could walk out of dialogue like in Elden Ring. What's ham? Just the foggiest idea. Oh my god. Do my insides feel weird? You just throw words into a blender and hope something comes out of it. No, that's exclamation point blend. New chat just puts two sentences together. It sounds like a Bible verse for how I dropped my hand down the toilet. Ugh, yeah, it kinda does. Oh, what's wrong with my throat, man? Download Flashpoint. It has 2 terabytes. It has. Yep, I'm officially stuck. Yeah, it needs to be like freaking just put down at this point. Yep, I'm stuck. Where do I go? Why am I you wait, dildo man? Now the bot knows you're fat. I programmed that into it as like permanent knowledge. It's just being delusional for a second. How do I progress this, man? Okay, good night, putting random letters. Right into the first floor. I've even spoken to the NPCs. I already spoke to her. That'd be Taco. The maintenance said that the shutter was closed and no one can get in. Apparently CJ was all excited and talking about a way to enter that room, but the maintenance man ignored her. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere finally. How do we get into the central control room? There's an air duct there, right? If you enter from there just like a spy, you can end this blackout once and for all. Although it can even squeeze through that place as narrow as that. Alright, there we go, finally. Where's the air duct?
The boathouse is just... It's no use.
Where's the air duct? Blind? Mm-hmm. Where is it? Somewhere here? Did I understand her message? I think I've misinterpreted. Control room, there's an air duct there, right? If you enter, oh, maybe it's upstairs, the upstairs thing. There we go. Probably get into the central control room through that ventilation duct. Oh, there's noise coming out of the Wiimote.
This must be the computer that controls the main power supply.
It must be.
It was programmed so that the power would shut down at 2:30 p.m. So it didn't break down after all. Someone made it happen.
Someone indeed. I gotta stretch for a second. Okay. Now I'm ready.
I need to say a password. So if it's a password that Mr. Chase would think of using... All right, I get it.
I got it. We're going to source information about what the password might be. I just need to choose the right one. I'm thinking taco. It was speaking.
The main power supply will.
It was speaking through the Wiimote. That was cool.
Excellent. Okay, the power is back to normal.
I've always liked the Wii games that do that, that actually use the audio capabilities of the Wiimote itself. Kinda cool. Alright, power's back on. Nice. Based on my investigation so far, some newspaper articles about incidences from 12 years ago in a note directed at Mr. Chase were left behind with the two murder victims. Are both of these messages from the killer? If I can learn why Mr. Chase is being targeted, maybe we can find a way to the killer. Search for the reason why Mr. Chase is being targeted. Okay, everyone's back in the lobby. Where's Chase? On 4. I'll speak to her, why not? It's the 7th floor. Might as well throw a question at her way. Miss Wexham, can I ask you something? What is it, Mr. Detective? Detective Moore wanted me to ask you, what kind of relationship did Mr. Chase have with the 2 murder victims? It's been called the Rockefeller of our day, so it's really interesting. 2 murder victims, it seems I've been visiting the company from before I started working here. I heard that from Mr. Chase's previous secretary, but I don't know for sure if it's true. There was a connection between Mr. Chase and the 2 victims. Behind these murders, his presence looms large. But is something like that have anything to do with the investigation? Yes, it really helps a lot. Thank you, Miss Wexham. The 2 victims and Mr. Chase know each other. From what Mr. Wexham said, there must have been a past connection. Alright, everyone's in the hotel. The warning note is definitely the key. Investigating that will surely lead me to the killer. What do you mean? A message showing a lot of resentment towards Mr. Chase was written on that piece of paper. That ill feeling was then expressed through this murder. It means the key to unraveling this whole mystery can be found in Chase's past. Oh my, it's much too early to be wrapping up this entire case. There's no time to lose. I leave no stone unturned. The threatening note reveals resentment for Mr. Chase. The killer's motive must be related to his past. Of course. I get the feeling that there may be a 4th and a 5th act. There's still some space for 2 other tabs here. Wexler. Let's go to the man, the magic man. I never find a proper door. Let's go to... which one was it? 8th? Yeah, the 8th one. Hey Conan, here for another interview or something? No, I'm just taking a walk. This place is just filled with so many interesting things. If you keep wandering around like that, everyone will start worrying about you, so be careful. Sure will. See you later. That was pointless. Linda's also here. Or Emily? I can't remember their names. Emily. Why can't she just understand? And Keith is really concerned about it too. Are you talking about Linda? Yes, maybe you heard about our strange little situation. Keith and I worry about her, but she doesn't realize it. I'm sure it's okay. She probably figure it out. I hope so. Was she still in the room, or? Yeah. Emily and Keith, they're always practicing together. It wasn't fair. Oh, Conan, sorry. I keep showing you this side of me. It's alright, but I bet those 2 are thinking a lot about you. I know, I realize that, but I just don't want to hear it. Alright. The 10th floor with the detective maid.
Oh, it's Conan. CJ, what are you doing out here?
I just thought it was a little strange.
What do you mean?
This laundry cart. It's full of sheets.
What's so strange about that?
Yeah.
Because I haven't changed the sheets in the guests' rooms yet.
That is strange.
Maybe someone else did it. She's not the only maid in this entire hotel. Like, it can't function like that.
Hey! Maybe somebody changed the sheets instead of me.
Literally, like, oh my god. That's what I just said.
Ooh. The culprit from the case of the stolen maid outfit. What if they're wearing the outfit they took from me and are pretending to be a maid?
You're some detective, CJ. Wasn't that some brilliant reasoning?
Yep, definitely was.
Thanks a lot. CJ, the maid detective, is on the case.
A bunch of sheets, okay. It just feels nice to actually start progressing the game a little bit. I was stuck for like a good 20 minutes. Let's talk to Miss Taco. Look, another maid. She's still standing here. I guarantee you during the blackout at the hotel and annex, this maid was still standing right here, staring into nothingness. She should be fired. You're so useless. Oh, Conan, be careful not to get yourself lost. The Mirapolis is a very large, big place, you know? So yeah, I said that before. Oh, here we go. Let's go to the annex and talk to Al. Al Bundy. It's Al Watson, alright. I tried talking with him. Hey Al, I'd like you to tell me a few things. Oh, Richard, I better hide. Brilliant hiding spot, Conan. No one can see you from right there. High school detective, by the way. Oh, well, Mr. Chase was providing aid for a long time to Taco, who had lost her parents in an accident. It's pretty well known that this led to them getting married. But from that time, it seems that two suspicious people started visiting our company. Thinking about it now, I have a feeling that those two people are the two murder victims. If I investigate about how that threatening message is connected to this, I can solve the crime. Is that it? The murders and the message and the two suspicious people? If only I had something to tie them together. It's probably a good idea if I get out of here before Richard spots me. How did he not see you from right there? As Mr. Chase began helping Taco with her parents' debt when her parents died, two people began to appear. Could it be those two people? Dude, Conan was standing right here. Oh no, I hope no one sees me. I hope no one sees me standing out. That's Richard Moore, who everyone talks about. He doesn't seem just like any other ordinary person. I'm dropping frames. The hell? I'm dropping when I'm dropping frames, but my bitrate just fell. Okay, it's back. Okay, there it is. I should make the most of this experience and write some jokes. You want to hear? You want to hear too, right? I wonder what kind of stuff you'll come up with. Miss Wexham moved to the 5th floor. I guess I'll go there. Mr. Chase was being threatened by Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. I'll ask Miss Wexham some questions in that regard. He's being threatened? I must have missed that, like, train of logic. Miss Wexham, you need to tell me everything. Ah, Richard, he has his eyes on Miss Wexham too. Mr. Chase had some kind of special secret relationship with the 2 murder victims. For starters, he was being blackmailed. That accident must have had something to do with it, right? Oh, you uncovered that much. Alright then. I'll tell you everything. Mr. Chase was actually being blackmailed. He was giving out money to the 2 who were killed. Really? But Mr. Chase, he's not someone who would commit murder. Though Miss Wex baloney, you've known all along that Mr. Chase made up his alibi. How did you know? As far as Mr. Chase is concerned, you're the one person who could support his alibi. To say it another way, all Mr. Chase has to do is win you over and he's always safe. This means that you, yourself, are the key to solving these crimes. It wasn't Mr. Chase. Please look into this some more. Richard some more. Well, my investigation will determine whether this latest murder has the work of Mr. Chase. Though I'm certainly very close to pinning the murders on him, I regret to say. Now if you'll excuse me. So Mr. Chase is certainly suspicious, but it's too early to be saying he's guilty. Don't jump the gun, Richard. According to Miss Wexham, Mr. Chase was paying out money to both victims for quite a few years. I wonder why. I'm not betraying Mr. Chase at all. I'm cooperating so the real killer can be found. Anyway, I'm sure he didn't do it. Maybe we should leave her alone for now. Okay. Ow. It's back at the annex. I don't know why I'm following Richard around now. So what was the murderer trying to accomplish by killing Mr. Ogre? A special meeting behind that fact his killing took place at the Mirapolis. Oh no, he's thinking again. Okay. So Chase is not here. Do I talk to not Linda? Taco. Every time I say taco, I think about that the musical artist named Taco. He made that song, Ritz. Put it on the Ritz. If you're blue and you do know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. No, she says the same thing. Speak to Anita somehow. If she has anything. It's a good song, yeah. It's just unlucky that dude, how you get the name just Taco as an artist is amazing, and it's unfortunate that her name is also Taco with a U. You Taco. Oh god, I hope I stop feeling sick, man. My inside's just... Ugh. Oh yeah, talk to Anita. What's up, Rem?
Conan, Harley wasn't with you?
He had something to take care of. But hey, Rachel, isn't it great that the power's back on?
Sure is.
Hey, now that the power's on again, it's probably okay if we leave the room, right?
No, it's still not okay. My dad told me to make sure you guys stay in your rooms until he returns.
You're sick? I think so, just like... I don't know, my insides feel like dirty. I gotta like clean out my insides. That should do it.
Man, he's not coming back soon, is he?
No, he's not.
If I knew something like this was going to happen, I would have brought some games from home.
But worse than that, my stomach is running on empty.
This guy's always complaining about food.
Me too.
What? Where are the snacks I just bought?
George gobbled them all down.
Yep, what I... Fat guys, man. What can you say?
Brother.
Does at least taste good? I don't know. It's like not the best taste.
You really are a pig, aren't you?
I've wanted to do that since I was 5 years old, and now I'm living the dream, man.
It looks like someone's coming.
What was that? Go back. I don't think the clip. I don't think he made a clip. Just go back into the VOD. I don't know.
Must be my dad.
I was just cleaning out my stomach. I feel like sick on the inside.
Hey, you're...
Keith.
Excuse me for interrupting all of a sudden. I saw how disappointed the children were at the labyrinth, and it hit me how bored they must be now.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, we've been bored out of our minds.
And I'm really starving, too.
Thank you, George.
I came at the right time. I'm actually going to put on a magic show in the room where Otako, the wife of the president, stays. Wanna come?
Cool.
Is that for real?
Mrs. Chase wants to say sorry for the event ending up so badly. As part of her apology, she'll also be serving up some cake.
Ooh.
Awesome!
I know big boy George is happy with that.
We get to eat cake while watching Prince Kozlov's magic. We really are lucky, huh?
Yeah, it was worth our while to come here after all.
If it's okay, why don't you two join us as well?
What do you think, Rachel? I better wait for my dad. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Do you have a? Does she have a cell phone? Where are cell phones? George sounds like a cracked out Mr. Krabs. Yeah, his voice is kind of wild in some regards.
Conan, you coming?
Harley might be coming back, so I'd better wait for him in my room.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, after your friend returns, you can come anytime you like.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that's a nice guy putting on a show. Oh, there's Mr. Chase. On the 7th floor. Of course. What? It goes to the 6th floor. Hop into a raid? Alright, have fun with your raid. You again. Playing detective. Well, okay. I'll go along with it just a little. It's like he's really shocked. But sorry, I'm not the murderer. Nevertheless, when this business comes to a close, I'll still have to take responsibility for it. He's so depressed now, it's like he's another person. No wonder. He says the same thing. Sometimes they have more dialogue options. Harley was in the annex last time. I guess I'll go over to Keith for his magic show. I'm now I'm in Taco's room. You're to ask me something? Now just going for a walk. There are interesting things everywhere around here. You came around this place. Okay, so the same thing. Did you enjoy Keith's magic show? 1600s raiding and burning villages. Hey, everyone needs a hobby. It was really exciting. I've been talking about scary things lately. I'm so glad you're having a nice time. Taco really likes kids, alright? She apparently does. Oh, Anita. Okay. I guess we'll talk to... Not Linda or Emily. Yeah, why not, I guess. No, they say the same thing. Alright, let's go to... friggin' CJ. Hey CJ. Hello Conan. Did you find your maid outfit? No, not yet. If you happen to see it, let me know. I seriously doubt it's connected to the murders, but I still can't help but wonder about it. Why would someone steal a maid outfit? Also, como Stella? Hope you're having a great day today. CJ Sandwich. Good one. Yeah, this is case closed and or Detective Conan. I doubt her maid outfit being stolen is connected to the case. I'm just thinking it's some like weird pervert who took it and just like took her maid outfit, put it to their face and just deep inhaling that scent. Unless like the murderer dressed up as a maid killed both peoples, and like that's how he did it. Maybe Miss Wex Baloney has something. Nope. I'll just speak to Al because why not? He's a comic relief character. Nope, nothing. Let's go to Richard. Nope, saying the same thing. Oh, you died in the raid? Damn. Well, at least you can laugh about it. I think I spoke to everyone. Yeah, I'll go to the courtyard where no one is. No one's here. At least not just random NPCs. Yeah, I smiled because it happened. Like, you went on the raid. Nice, you raided. I'm just trying to know who else to talk to. So far, we're thinking that Chase he's least suspicious because both victims of the murder were blackmailing him for something he did maybe several years ago. So maybe not the culprit, but he's definitely suspicious. And I just need more evidence now. I read on the Snapple Cap once, yeah, definitely. Pattern always here to not type something to gain just the most amount of attention possible. Yes, Pattern, we see you. We acknowledge your existence. I have some clues now, but definitely not all of them. I need to find out more about Chase's past, why he was blackmailed by both of the victims. And maybe the maid outfit is connected to all this. Actually, let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Shout out to your OnlyFans, or people are supposed to know about your second life. I don't have a second life. No, Jesus, what time Rem is here? Actually, I'll just go back to talk to the peoples. Dun, 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 dun. I doubt the kids will know anything. I really thought Harley and I were able to take it easy here, but if Conan's there, the Knucklehead is always off somewhere right away. That's really just spoils the mood. Okay. I heard from CJ about how Mr. Chase and Taco fell in love. Like that story, Daddy Longlegs. They were connected because he helped as she supported herself through school. Something like that is just so romantic, don't you think? Interesting. Mr. Chase and Taco apparently married after they formed a bond where he provided her with assistance. It's always the one person you don't think to talk to that has the clue you need. How can you make magic like that? It's amazing. Keith, you're only 20, but you're a magician and you're studying to be a doctor? All that is just incredible. I'm not really that special. I still have my bad points, you know. A long time ago, I was in a traffic accident. So no matter what, I can't ride in a car, even though it's really inconvenient. Is it an accident? It sounds like a really bad one too. The only weird part is that your pants come off, but your suit and tie stay on no matter what. Multi-state's perfect. You know it, baby. Keith is unable to ride in cars due to trauma suffered from an accident several years ago. Maybe it's an accident from the newspaper. Oh. Oh. Amy. Oh, Conan. I was really mesmerized by Keith's magic. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. I feel really bad for Keith. Before CJ told me that he doesn't remember anything from before he was 8. That's right, I heard that too. He has no memories up until he was 8. That might just mean something. These kids had so many clues I didn't know about. Keith doesn't remember things from before he was 8, so he might not be using his real name. The blackout's been lifted. I'd like to hear what Harley himself has come up with. She writes my room. Alright. There were 3 clues just in this one room, and I spent the whole time just running about. Where's my room at? I don't know. I think it's on the 10th floor. Does this game just expect me to remember my room? Lovely Windows PC. Bunch of drinks on the table. Which one's my room? I don't remember. There he is.
Mr. Chase is all shut up in his office. Looks like he's going nowhere for a while. How are things with you, Jimmy?
The emergency boats were all slashed and unusable, but I was able to sneak into the central control room and restore the main power supply.
That was you who turned the power back on? Well, that's quite a feat, Jimmy.
But now that the power is restored, the murderer is probably in a state of panic. Before their victim escapes off the island, they may rush and try to commit their next crime.
True.
Before that happens, we better solve this mystery and foil the murderer's plans.
Right.
Found it, subbed, and thanks. Yeah, hope you enjoy, man. My OnlyFans is a very fantastic page.
So, putting together all the information we have now, who has a decent alibi for the first killing? Miss Rayburn.
At the time of the crime, Al Watson brought a drink to the owner's room.
Utako met him and had a chat with him.
Mr. Chase says he was with Ms. Wexham, his secretary, in his office, but that's clearly a lie.
Keith and Emily said they were both in the courtyard. They also are very close, so their alibi is not fully credible.
True.
The two of them might be matching their stories.
Based on what we're saying, none of their alibis are particularly airtight.
Now for the second murder, when Mr. Ogre was killed.
The key point is, when was the throat spray switched with the container that had the poison in it?
Ogre was constantly using throat spray, right? The people capable of switching the spray are limited to whoever was in the labyrinth at the time, right?
No, there's an emergency exit there that anyone from the Mirapolis could have entered by using a key.
So it was probably a Mirapolis employee.
Then even people who weren't there at the time could have committed the crime.
Yeah, but wait! According to George, the almond-like smell was there after Ogre collapsed, not beforehand. It was after Keith leaned over in front of Mr. Ogre and checked his pulse and his pupils.
So the cyanide poisoning was a red herring. He wasn't killed with actual cyanide.
Meaning, when Mr. Ogre fell down, he wasn't dead yet?
Based on my own reasoning, the method the murderer used to kill Ogre is as follows. First, they forced him to drink sleeping medicine before inviting him into the labyrinth. The drug began to take effect as he was walking through the maze. He then fell and was seen by George and the others. The murderer drew close to Ogre after he fell. They put poison into his mouth and then switched the bottles.
Oh no, it was still used. Damn it. I thought I figured it out.
So the killer is either Mr. Chase, Utako, or Miss Wexham, the secretary, who all approached the collapsed Mr. Ogre. Or Keith, who examined Ogre and confirmed his death.
Yeah, I think Keith probably did it. He's connected to that accident that happened like forever ago in the car. And now he's on some like revenge type thing. It's definitely Keith.
Yes, almost definitely the murderer is someone out of those 4 people.
Those 4 all claimed alibis for the first murder, which were pretty dubious, right?
Right, so motive then becomes an important thing to look at.
For one thing, just what was the crime that Mr. Chase committed in the past?
It's growing. What's growing? Also, self-control, sir. That's a great first message just like put out there. Not high or low. Just, it's growing!
Harley, can you pass me that newspaper from 12 years ago? There are 3 articles written on the copy of the newspaper which was found next to Ms. Rayburn's body. Stalker murder, car drives off cliff, and family dies in late night fire.
That one. Car drives off cliff. That's the one. Because Keith is 20 years old. So 8 years ago, when he didn't remember anything, he was in that car. That's it. It's definitely Keith.
In the late night fire story, it says in a possible murder-suicide, a bankrupt business owner and his family died.
Okay.
What if Mr. Chase made that company go bankrupt, and as a result, the whole family died in a fire?
But it says in the article that the entire family of 4 perished in the fire.
Meaning there were no survivors, right?
Yeah. Hey, this car driving off a cliff article. This mini headline says, eldest son thrown from car miraculously saved.
That's Keith.
45-year-old businessman Hisayasu Kurashige lost control of his car on a family drive and the car went off a cliff. The car then went up in flames and Kurashige and his wife, who was in the passenger seat, both died. His 8-year-old son Mamoru was thrown from the vehicle and miraculously survived.
Eldest son thrown from a car? 8 years old? Someone that age would now be 20. He'd be about the same age as Keith.
That's Keith. There you go. Finally. Keith was definitely that guy. And now has a new name. An 8-year-old was saved miraculously in an accident from 12 years ago. Could it be Keith? Yes, it's Keith. I learned a few things. It's a good time to put the pieces together. Okay, finally we can... Let's do the ship chart. CJ. That means that Bottle CJ could have been the murder weapon. I just want to get rid of the exclamations. Alright, finally. Okay, I plan on keeping my link streak alive. I have like a 12 chain. I'm keeping it alive to be the Grandmaster, Ultimate Supreme Detective. Just what did those newspaper articles mean? Do the different numbers mentioned point to anyone in particular? Keys are riding cars. Chase being blackmailed. Keys lack of memory. Let's do something easier. I better investigate more about Mr. Chase. Who might know about his past? This one definitely. Okay, I'm keeping it easy to keep my streak alive. I want to keep it alive. Mr. Chase and Taco's past. And then... it's fears. This one. This has to be it. Ah! Oh, fuck, I ruined my link. It was like on 12 or something, right? It was on 12. Who knew about Mr. Chase's past? How is it not that one? This one? God, the wording is so specific on so many of these. God damn. Why is Mr. Chase providing aid to Taco? They must have been connected by something that happened in the past. God damn you. Oh yeah. Just what the newspaper articles mean. Do the different numbers mentioned point to anyone in particular? Here I was being careful trying to keep the streak alive, but then I ruined it. Doesn't really matter. It definitely points to Keith being the survivor of the car accident. Lack of memory and of riding cars. What's up, Mel? Hope you're having a great day today. Rama suffered from a car accident. I'm just guessing now because I don't care about the streak. Yeah, of course. Accident from 12 years ago in the newspaper and the 8-year-old boy. Who matches those details? Freaking Keith, I guess. Thanks for the 5 bits, Mel. What? The newspaper article. Handwriting cars. Lack of memory. There's only 2 things. I love Daldameht streams. Thank you, Mel. I'm glad you like them. What am I missing here? There's only 2 clues related to Keith in the accident. Dude, I would suck as a detective. Mel has made like $600 from bits today already. Man, you suck at math. No wonder you dropped out. That's that Irish education right there. There's only 2 things relating to it. Okay, it must be this other clue that has nothing to do with it. The accident from 12 years ago in the newspaper and the 8-year-old boy. Who matches those details? I put both of Keith's clues. Trauma suffered from an accident several years ago. The newspaper. Keith's memory. That's it. That's the only one. I have no other clues. You said let's put the clues together.
There are 3 articles written up. Stop.
In the
Okay.
What if Mr.
Put it.
Oh my god, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I've picked all the clues. There's nothing else. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 possible ones. What am I missing? Okay. Okay, now I have something else. Now it's a picture of Amy. Who said lack of memory because of the accident. What? Oh, I hate this game. I'm pretty sure I picked her option before. Why is it just now working? I hate this game. I now know how about the people mentioned in the article. I just don't have any proof. Mentioned in the article. It must be Keith. Dude, I was on a damn 12 streak. Somebody was threatening Mr. Chase and maybe somehow be connected to what happened in the past. Is it the freaking blackmail from many years ago? Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, Keith said that he lost his memories from before he was 8 due to the shock from some kind of accident.
Meaning the 8-year-old Mamoru Kurashige from the article is Keith. And Mr.
Yep.
and Miss Kurashige, who both died, are Keith's parents.
Complaining about a 12 streak, bro talk about a 99 streak. That scar is not healed, man. What streak are you on now, Rem? Can you see or like have like a notification for it? Maybe there's some kind of secret connected to the accident and the victims, Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre.
As well as Mr. Chase having something to do with the Kurashige's deaths.
Maybe he was like a car manufacturer and he sold shoddy cars. 41? That's not that bad. You'll get there eventually.
It did appear that Mr. Ogre had something on Mr. Chase and he was blackmailing him.
Revenge was the motive? But wait a minute. If Mr. Chase was being blackmailed by Ogre and Rayburn, isn't it also possible that Chase killed them to silence them?
I guess so.
In that case, the message "Blood will continue to reign on this party" would have been written by Mr. Chase himself.
Well, with Keith having been in an accident at 8 years old, the exact same age, it would still be rash to conclude that he's the boy in the article. I better ask Mr. Otaki to check out the details on this one then.
It has to be Keith. I wonder if I'll see the doctor that Conan knows. There's like this old Einstein doctor dude that gives Conan his gadgets to like make. I wonder if we'll see him. He'll make a cameo. It could have been 141. Well, because it was 99, it would have been 140. Because 99 plus 41 is 140. You're not that good at math, are you, Rem? I got a chat full of math illiterates.
For the article about the car that went off the cliff, could you look into some details for me? Huh? Why am I asking such a thing? Well, the thing is... Okay, it's all set. When I told Mr. Otaki about the murders, he was shocked. He said he'll find out and contact me soon.
I made a mistake to test you. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Mr. Ogre was carrying a note. It contained a message which threatened Mr. Chase. But it was referring to the accident that happened 12 years ago. When I started to research about the accident, I realized something for the first time. Keith, the magician med student, was also in an accident at that time, losing all memories from before he was 8. On top of that, Mr. Chase was providing aid in secret to Taco, who lost her family in an accident. It doesn't necessarily mean that both Keith and Taco's accidents are the same, though. Is it just a coincidence? Now, my bet so far is that all of Keith's businesses have led to people being in accidents or losing family members. from all of his businesses, so he helps out Taco to like pay her back. The car thing with Keith, I guess he just forgot. Besides this, there's a good chance that Mr. Chase is being blackmailed by the murdered Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. What kind of secret is hidden behind this mystery which is unfolding at the Mirapolis?
No way. He did the research already?
He's that good, man.
Hello? Oh, Katrina, it's you.
Ah, goddammit.
What?
The wife.
Mirage are performing an illusion show in the ceremony hall?
Right now?
Why? Don't they know what kind of situation we're in? Hey, Katrina, are you listening? So you... She hung up.
This isn't good at all. The killer might attempt their third murder while people's eyes are glued to the stage.
True. They're doing a show when like we're in the middle of a double homicide.
Conan and Harley? Mirage is putting on a show, you know?
I heard. Who authorized that?
Well, our president and Taco said it was okay. And Detective Moore as well.
What?
Mr. Moore agreed to that?
Hey, kids, you're missing a really good part. Right now, the Hill Sisters are showing off some incredible acrobatics on stage. Those daring costumes. Those gorgeous bodies. It's so good to be alive.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a great time.
Hey, Mr. Moore, is it really okay for this to be going on? Even though the guests are supposed to be evacuated off the island?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do that.
Why's that?
Apparently, due to the shock caused by that blackout, the shutter for the moving walkway broke down.
God damn it.
Chase says we have to wait a little longer. So to kill the time in between, they held this show.
But while everyone is looking at the stage, the murderer might try to kill again.
I objected myself, you know? But that stupid Keith said he wanted to put on the show. Well, just like I've been doing, I'll keep a close eye.
Everything, Richard.
Well, now it's time for the show's finale. Our last trick is a grand illusion where a woman will vanish in a tank of water.
Oh no, it's gonna be her. She's gonna die. Oh no.
Oh, cool! That tank is huge!
Emily looks just like a mermaid princess!
Mermaid Princess. This is the part that Linda really wanted to play, huh?
Yeah, true.
Failing to win the heart of her beloved prince, the mermaid princess will return to her home in the sea. The mermaid princess, will she change to sea foam and vanish away?
Whoa! The mermaid princess! She vanished!
Alas, the mermaid princess has turned to foam and disappeared. But please don't worry. If all the people here join together and wish for her recovery, the mermaid princess will reappear. Everybody, make a wish from the center of your hearts. Say, mermaid princess, come back to life.
Mermaid princess, please come back to life. Please. Please.
Thank you. Because of all your wishes, the mermaid princess will once again... What the? Oh no.
It can't be. It's Emily's body and...
No.
I knew it.
No. Emily!
This is no time to be hesitant. Hurry up and save her. Rachel, take those kids back to their rooms.
Okay, everyone, let's go back.
Doing it for the vine gone wrong. Ram, too soon.
Believe it.
The body isn't even cold yet, man. What's wrong with you?
Do this illusion. Emily! Emily!
Following Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre's murders, a third killing has taken place. Was this part of the same crime spree, or was it a work of someone else? I doubt 2 murders will be happening at one place like this. It's connected, goddammit. Come on, Conan. First, I'll check the crime scene, Emily's cause of death, and how the killing occurred. There must be answers. Because only one truth prevails. Carry an investigation into Emily's murder.
There's no sign that the victim suffered. She was probably killed in an instant. The cause of death was suffocation by hanging. The murderer mounted some kind of platform and waited for Emily.
Interesting.
When Emily came up to take a breath, the killer must have wrapped the rope quickly around her neck. Then, the murderer jumped off the platform using leverage to hang Emily. There's also no sign of resistance, making it likely that
Why was
she
that
died
like?
in no time.
Why was that highlighted around her pelvic region? You could have put it like anywhere else, but like once if you highlight over the pelvic area, then it's like why? It's the rope. That's it, just 3 areas: face, chest, pelvis. Pelvic. Is it called the pelvis? Yeah, the pelvis. And then the rope.
This part of the rope is worn off. They likely pulled the rope against the edge of the tank when hanging her.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes. I'm sorry, that's too soon. It's too soon, I'm sorry. Dale, you look like an air breather. I mean, sometimes I breathe air. I've been known to do that on occasion. What else is there? I examined everything. Imagine breathing air like a loser. Okay. I've checked everything. What? A rope? There's something on the ground? Did you examine her soul? I'm pressing A, but nothing. I guess she has no soul. No sense of resistance. Look at her feet more. There's nothing to do with her feet. She was suffocated. I've looked at everything. Nothing else is highlightable. Hands, elbows, shoulders, thighs, knees, calves, nothing. I can't find her soul. There's no soul area that can highlight. Maybe she breathes through her feet. Possibly. There's literally nothing. Nothing else. No signs of resistance. Suffocation by hanging. Killed in an instant. Now I got it? What the f— It appears that Emily was strangled by the rope found at the crime scene. Wonderful deduction, man. Alright, there we go.
A divider with a mirror. Emily hid herself behind this divider.
Of course.
from the audience, this made it look like she disappeared. The water tank was built to have 2 sections. In the middle, it was fitted with a divider with a mirror on it. By sliding the divider, it's possible to move back and forth from the front and back of the tank.
Interesting.
There's no sign that some kind of device was used to kill Emily. It doesn't seem likely that the murderer used some contraption to hang her.
Was he just on the thing? Like hiding behind curtains or something?
Foam came out of this pop. This small instrument helped to trick the audience and add effect to the mermaid's story.
Interesting. Okay, I need to bust down my detective glass to investigate this. Hold on, let me. Nothing yet. Nope, nothing. Two sections. Divider. No sign scale, no contraption. Lights. You shine the lights that stop me. Foam. The bowls have something to do with it?
With a water tank as large as this, it looks like the water level would hardly change if an extra person entered it.
Another person was in it. Keith, when the show was starting, did you notice anything unusual when you looked at the water tank? With the water tank? No, I didn't see anything strange at all. During practice, I've used it and looked at it over many times, so I'm pretty sure it was the same as always. If you use it often in practice, you're likely to notice if the show, before the show, if the killer attached some device. Hang in there, Keith. I'll try. Keith checked the water tank before the show. He didn't notice anything strange, apparently. During the illusion, the murderer hung Emily with rope as she placed her head out of the water in the middle of the trick after hiding behind the mirror. That means the killer was hiding at the back of the water tank when the curtain was lowered in front of the water tank. We're really making some deductions there. So far, I'm on the same page as him. After this, though, I wonder how his reasoning will hold out. More likely hid behind the partition and strangled Emily as her head emerged. What are you, Harley? That magic trick was pretty easy to understand, eh? There's a divider with a mirror inside the water tank. If you hide behind it, it looks like you've disappeared. Like it takes a pro to make sure no one notices it, though. Yeah. Emily was hiding behind a divider placed in the tank. The trick was that she would appear to vanish suddenly. Mr. Chase. Doesn't look like he feels like talking, now that I'm surprised. 30 people have died at the facility he just opened. Not to mention, he's also being treated as a suspect. I think leave him alone for now. Don't do that. Harass him. Talk to him. Berate him. CJ, can you tell me what you know? Are you Detective Morse's assistant? Impressive. Well, if it's about anything that I noticed, right before the show began, Emily and Linda went back to their rooms to fix their makeup. Emily returned first, and then Linda came back to the stage at a different time. Thanks a lot. Sisters went to their rooms to freshen up before the show. People saw Emily come back before Linda. What was Emily doing? I should talk to her. Oh, Al's here. Oh, Conan, what are you up to? Detective Moore told me to ask you. He wants to know who was here before the show began. Even I can remember something like that. It was me, Emily, Linda, Keith, Mr. Chase, Miss Wexham, and Detective Moore. Which one missed spotting the crime? Keith, the two sisters, Al, Mr. Chase, Miss Wexham, and Richard were on the stage beforehand. And now, where's Linda? Or Emily? I don't know. I seriously can't tell the difference between them. It was Emily. Okay, yeah. And last time I checked, Linda was jealous of Emily because she thought Emily and Keith got it going on. Claire mounted the foothold and wrapped rope around Emily's neck when she came up for air. Then, jumping off the foothold, used leverage to hang her. What you trying to say, they look alike? Yes, look at their faces! They're literally modeled from the same face, because they're supposed to be sisters. Literally, they look the same, just different hairstyles. I hope to God this game doesn't have a 4th and 5th act. Like, I want this to be a done, simple, short mystery game. Like, this isn't supposed to be Outlast or like freaking Professor Layton. Valid save from cancellation. I can never be cancelled. I'm immortal. Okay, now where's Linda? Where's Linda at? Let's go to the 7th floor, Miss Wexham. Oh, we got some more clues to get. And then a 3rd victim. So this means it's definitely time for the sleeping Richard. Sorry, but we're still not there yet. I still don't have enough proof. I need some kind of conclusive evidence. He's still not talking. He's too traumatized. Magic trick. I checked with all the guards and no one suspicious entered the back of the stage during the performance. One of the people involved here might have done it, or someone hid themselves really well and carried out the crime. What are you doing? Oh, you scared me. Get away from me. Okay. As the old guy verified with the guards, a suspicious person was not seen at the time of the murder, so it must have been someone here. Someone that we know. If I ask you a question? What's up? Just where was Linda during the underwater illusion? Based on the show was planned out, she would have been waiting on the wings of the stage. I was in the middle of performing though, so I wasn't really looking over there. Did anyone see Linda at the wings of the stage during the middle of the underwater illusion? Good point. No one present saw Linda waiting during the middle of the underwater trick. So where the was Linda? I've been missing more, and I was wondering if you can tell me anything you might have noticed. Anything I noticed? Come to think of it, after returning from fixing her makeup, Linda seemed kind of gloomy and was acting strangely. It looked like she was in deep thought the whole time, and she walked around without talking. When I noticed this, I tried to say something to her, but she just ignored me. Linda didn't want anyone to speak to her. I wonder what's up with that. Not speaking at all and immersed in thought, Linda acted out of character after she fixed her makeup. I learned a few things. Looks like it's a good time to put the pieces together. Alright, I shall return back to my 12 streak. I'm getting back my 12 streak. You're gonna watch a master detective at work. Together all the physical evidence and testimonies related to Emily's murder. Who could have been capable of committing a murder? Better think carefully about this. To Emily's murder, there was a rope. There's no contraption. And finally, sisters going to the rooms doesn't seem that related, or at least not as related as something else. She was in the back of the tank, behind the divider. Linda. Yeah, I think hiding behind the divider. This has to be correct. I mean, like, come on. Nice. Freaking got all three of them, baby. Let's put together how the murder was carried out. I bet you'll find some clues that will help you solve the mystery. How it was carried out. Oh, right here. Hid behind the partition and strangled Emily. That was easy. I see, I'm already back on 8. Already back on 8, baby. If I complete this bottom chain successfully, I'll be back at 12. Who could have been capable of committing the murder? Better think carefully about this. Well, it could have been. There's no one suspicious at the time. The Batman ain't got nothing on the Black Knight himself. Thank you, man. Yeah, we don't need Batman. We don't need Detective Conan. You got Detective Daldameht on the scene. Sisters went to their rooms to freshen up. Okay. They were on stage beforehand. That knocks him out. Maybe Linda is after I formed together all three of them? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I think it's Linda's whereabouts and then everyone else being there. Oh, this has to be it. I think one of them is wrong, but this has to be it. Nice! Yes! Okay, if I get this one right, I'm back on par with my previous streak. Think about the time when Linda was by herself. Something must have happened then. They went to the rooms to freshen up. And then Emily came down. And then Linda came down and was looking... What was it? Immersed in thought, out of character. There's like two good options here. There's only two options. I thought I had three options and I was thinking only two would fit. No, I have two options here. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking it's Silent Linda. There's nothing suspicious about that, just the order they came down in. Something must have happened because she was out of character, she was silent. This has to be right. Oh, come on. Linda was supposedly by herself the whole time. Yeah, freaking because she came down before Emily. Or Emily came down before her. Fuck you. Someone else might have pretended to be Linda. I should look further into that possibility. Pretended to be Linda? Wait, where did that become an option? Someone was pretending to be Linda. Because she was silent and not acting out of character. So now I'm back on a 1 streak. 2 streak. Fuck you. I was at 11, man. Now I know how REM feels. After someone caused a blackout, a show is performed for everyone's enjoyment. During the show, a 3rd murder took place. The victim was Emily, Keith's partner in an underwater disappearing trick. And the leading suspect was none other than Linda, Emily's own sister. Having fought with Emily often in the past, Linda has been quarreling with her sister about Keith. But is Linda really capable of committing such a crime? The Linda who Al observed was unusually quiet and seemed almost like another person. Oh, so someone could have been pretending to be her, okay. This killing might be the work of the same murderer.
I've pretty much figured out how the murderer killed Emily.
How? What the? That wasn't discussed. I hate it when shows like this, detective shows, especially Conan, they do this thing where like they always make him already know the thing ahead of time and not clue us in by having like a secret detail or a secret deduction that the audience doesn't know about, or like a smell that only he can smell. I hate it when they do that, just to make us feel stupid.
Really? Can I hear your theory?
The murderer was already hiding at the back of the stage. When the curtain was lowered, they went to the back of the tank holding a rope tied in a noose. They then waited for Emily to pop her head out of the water to take a breath.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. And when her head came out of the water, they wrapped the noose around her neck to hang her.
The killer was probably standing on top of a platform.
I was thinking either the back or on the top of the thing. There's only 2 possible places.
After putting the rope around Emily's neck, they hung her by jumping off the platform to provide leverage.
Wow. With that kind of a method, the victim would have no chance of resisting. Their breath would have stopped in an instant.
So, following this reasoning, Keith was on stage, so it would have been impossible for him to commit the crime.
I guess so. I'm always thinking like maybe they have some like automatic pulley system or something. But yeah, it would have been impossible.
Meaning he's innocent.
Or did he use some special kind of method to kill Emily?
What? That's what I just said?
Not have noticed.
Like, yeah, no, not entirely. He could have used some like automatic pulley system, like gears from over there to like pull a counterweight, and then just put a wide noose in there to like account for like where she'll like reach up, put the noose around there, then trigger a thing like a button, and then killed her. He could have done it still. Man, I'm so good at this.
Then where did Linda go?
Yeah, we still have no idea where Linda is.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that for a while too. The victim's sister was not here even with all the commotion that was going on. Why was that?
I've got it. I've figured out the method used to murder Emily and who her killer is.
There's no way.
Really? Then, who could the killer be?
The murderer was someone who knew about the underwater disappearing trick. And of course, that person must have been here, but they would have concealed themselves.
What?
That doesn't... The culprit killed Emily on stage in the middle of the illusion. Then they passed through the back of the stage to escape. While I was investigating, there was only one way from the back of the stage to the passageway in front of the hall. The murderer must have taken that route to flee beyond the hall.
Brilliant again, Detective Moore! The murder is as good as solved!
Well...
Nice.
Now then, I must follow the trail right away. It's very dangerous, so everyone please stay well behind me.
Hear me out on CJ? Mods, take care of him. No, you can't fix that with the following sentence. You'll see punished.
Evidence that the killer passed this way. Who's its owner? Keith, you probably know more than anyone else.
It's a hair ornament that Linda was using. Could Emily's killer be?
Drop the hairpin ornament. There she is.
Well, there's no need to explain myself. Everyone has to agree that Linda was the killer. It couldn't be anyone else.
What? What are you saying? The killer? What do you mean?
Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. The person who murdered Emily was you, right, Linda?
Nah.
Murdered? My sister was murdered?
Linda, you were very jealous of your sister. That means you had plenty of motive.
Wait a second. I didn't kill her.
Linda, during the underwater disappearing trick, you killed Emily by wrapping rope around her neck from the back of the tank and hanging her. After committing the crime, you passed through the back of the stage and escaped to this room. This hair ornament, which was dropped in front of the elevator, proves you did it more than anything.
No, it doesn't.
There must be some kind of mistake. I was in my room the whole time.
You were in your room?
I was fixing my makeup to get ready for the performance. Then, out of nowhere, someone came into my room. They forced me to breathe some kind of anesthetic, and I lost consciousness. I came to just a few minutes ago.
So you're saying that during the show, you were unconscious in this room?
Yes.
That's a poor excuse, isn't it? Listen, Linda, didn't we all see you up on stage with our very own eyes?
No.
Me? Up on stage?
You were performing advanced acrobatic techniques right in step with Emily. Linda, do you think there's somebody besides you who is capable of such a thing?
I don't really know. All I know is that it certainly wasn't me. That's because
You were here in this room. That's what you're saying, right?
Okay, yeah, so someone impersonated her.
Yes.
Sorry to say, Linda, but as there's nothing to clearly prove that you were in this room, we must suspect that you are the murderer.
This is... Keith, please! You have to believe me! I didn't kill my sister!
But earlier, you said to Emily...
Oh yeah, she did say that.
I didn't mean it, though! No, it can't be. My sister is really dead. I don't believe this.
Who could have pretended to be her?
This stepladder. You used it when you hung Emily with the rope, right?
What? No!
The police will come and investigate in detail. The truth will be revealed surely. Until then, stay in your room. If you try to escape, we'll all take it as evidence that you are definitely the murderer. Asking this might not be necessary, but Mr. Chase, you really did contact the police, didn't you?
Yeah, why are they still not here? It's been like hours.
What are you saying? Of course. Why would you suggest that?
Even so, don't you think it's odd that they've been delayed this much?
I asked my secretary to notify the police, but perhaps there was a mix-up. I guess I'll have to contact them myself.
Miss Wexham! She's the murderer. I'm calling it now. This makes what this. She's the only person who could impersonate Linda, kill her sister in the pool, and then somehow did the other two murders. It's her.
Wait a minute. What? You have a cell phone, am I correct? Call them now from right here, please.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Is something wrong? Are you unable to make a call for some reason?
I'm sorry. I still haven't...
Oh. So then, you never contacted them at all, huh?
Huh?
Well, that was because... How can I put this? I didn't want our guests to know that the murders took place here.
You didn't want them to know? Listen, Mr. Chase, murder
Bad for
has
business,
taken
huh?
place here.
I've staked my life in the future of my company to open the Mirapolis. What I'm trying to say is that I didn't want our opening event to be a complete failure.
You really thought such a ridiculous excuse would work?
I don't know what to say.
Listen, Mr. Chase, in the middle of this Mirapolis which you have built, the very lives of your guests are now in danger. In a situation like this, the actions you have taken are unforgivable.
I intended to call the police right after evacuating the guests.
But the guests have never been evacuated.
There's nothing more to say.
I apologize. The next time, I'll definitely...
What do you mean? Wait, what does it mean next time? Like the next time there's a murder here? No. Okay, as soon as another body drops, then I'll call the police. I got you, Richard. Dude, the next time someone's hacked to death, I got you. What does it mean next time?
No, it's fine. I'll contact the police.
The fuck?
Mr. Chase.
Next
until the
time?
police arrive, please wait in your room. If, on your own accord, you leave your room or carry out some unusual action, at that time, well, I'll just have to keep my eye on you.
Detective Moore, are you suspecting me?
I can't get over that. Next time? What does it mean next time?
It's not just for you. I ask that everyone here also do the same.
No, I'm seriously thinking now it's Miss Wexham. She's the murderer.
After you go back to your rooms, don't take one step outside your doors until the police come. I'll be patrolling the area, so don't even think about doing anything that will make me more suspicious than I already am.
Like calling the police next time there's a body. Let's just check, like one more body and then I'll call it.
Worried about has become a reality.
Darn it, right in front of my eyes.
Detective Moore thinks the
Private
third
eyes.
by Linda.
They're watching you. See, that's even more appropriate because these guys are private detectives and then like they're private eyes on a case.
And he seems to believe that the first and second killings were the work of somebody else.
It's unlikely there'd be just a random killing here in the case of a double homicide. I think it's Miss Wexham. She's one of the victims of one of those news stories from 12 years ago. Got into the business with Mr. Chase to like work up the ladder to get close and then do all these killings. And then somehow Emily, the victim of the underwater trick, got clue of it and had to kill her too.
Though it just doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't, does it, Conan?
Hypothetically, if Linda did it, why would she escape to her room even though she knew that people would suspect her?
And then just stay
if
there.
She had killed her own sister. She might have completely lost her head.
Well, the one doubt I have is when they were in the courtyard. Keith and Emily said that they were there the whole time. But why didn't Linda go and approach the two of them?
Oh, I remember. When she slapped Emily across the face. It was after Keith and Emily stepped away from the side of the pond and walked towards us.
Neat. Yeah.
Happy Sabbath day.
Nice, thanks to the sub, face suffer. I don't remember what the Sabbath is, but yeah, happy Sabbath today, everyone. Make sure you treat your Sabbath with respect today. Hope you're doing alright, face suffer. Good. Is it still morning time? Yep, still morning. Nice.
Wait a second, the side of the pond? Maybe Linda has a fear of water.
Really, hydrophobia.
So that means the murder.
It would have been almost impossible for Linda to have done it, right?
Wait, does she have a fear of water? I don't remember that, or like if that was even discussed. After proceeding with the investigation, I've learned it's unlikely Linda was the killer. Well, even without that water thing, it's like, no. My friend has an engagement party tonight, but I've never been the one in my life. I've never been to one? Oh, that's cool. You seem like you've been to many. What do I do? It's a party, have fun. You celebrate your buddy being engaged and have fun. That's what I do at parties. That's really it. However, it's also true that I'm not yet completely confident that she's innocent. If I search more for reasons why Linda wasn't the murderer, I should also find out more about the real killer. That's a good advice. Nice. Let's say whether or not Linda is the murderer. No, it's definitely Miss Wex Turkey. It's definitely her. She's the type who commit murder on an impulse. Why would she just be waiting for her partner to return from beside the pond in the courtyard? Why is she waiting for her partners to return from besides the... That must be referencing a different, like, an old event. And yeah, so far I'm enjoying this game, yeah. So they notified the police. Yeah, this guy didn't notify the police for 2 murders. And when a third one happened, he said, okay, next time I'll call the police. That phrase just took me out. I don't know, no, next time there's a murder, I'll contact the 5. I got you. Yeah, when there's one more body dropped, the popo, I got them on the line, Chief. Don't worry about it. What do you mean next time? That doesn't seem like a good excuse for not calling the police. There must be another reason why he doesn't want them to come. There's definitely something. Yeah, but my bet is still Miss Wexham is the murderer. Like, overall. Okay, I got yeah, Linda. Alright. Let's do... Linda's on the 8th floor. I'm gonna speak to Mr. Wexham first. On floor of 7. I'm putting all my marbles on Miss Wexham. It has to be her. Is she in her room or something? Hello, murderer. Mr. Chase, I wonder if he's okay. He handpicked me to be a secretary and I still haven't paid him back. That rumor, was that really true? I'm just a kid though, so I don't listen to those kinds of stories. I'm in grade school now, you know. What are you talking about? Do you have doubts about my relationship with Mr. Chase? No, well, the thing is... What do you say, kid? Me? I'm only a little boy, so I don't understand very much. Yeah, you little. Mr. Chase and I don't have that kind of relationship. I got here where I am because of my hard work. Yeah, on your knees. I must say, kids these days know way too many things. Yeah, working hard on your knees, I bet. Let's talk to... Linda. The 3rd door on the left, I believe. Oh yeah, good guess. Well, I didn't hate Emily for an instant. But that doesn't mean it's possible for me to have killed my own sister. There's no point. She's all confused due to the shock of her sister's death and the fact that she's suspected of being the killer. Okay. Let's do... Chase. Yeah, she's definitely shocked. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Mr. Chase's wife, by chance? Could be his wife. He knew about all of his dirty little secrets. Oh, maybe his wife. Taco. It's the taco. Richard. The two murders that occurred beforehand. I definitely suspect that Mr. Chase was responsible for the deaths of Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. The person who murdered Emily was, believe it or not, Linda. Circumstantial evidence shows that she was the killer. I'm just glad an 8-year-old is on the case. Yeah, he's the best one on the job. To kill her own sister and not be bothered by it in the slightest way. You'd think she wasn't that cold-hearted. It didn't appear that the two of them held such hatred for one another. Richard. Stupid. Again, this maid is just standing here. How she managed to just stand here 24/7 doing nothing? She just has one line, that's it. Oh, it's all over. That Detective Moore has got me in his sights. All of it. Darn it. It's really alright, please calm down. What would you know? Jack? Mr. Chase, he's acting kind of crazy. What might have happened? Jack, we just settled down, okay? Whenever the sleeping Richard has his eyes on someone, there's nothing that person can do to avoid being caught. Mr. Chase, is he connected with the murders after all? Let's speak to CJ. Maybe she has something. Conan, I couldn't help but notice about Linda's hair ornament. I heard it was on the ground near where the crime occurred, but no matter how panicky she was, dropping something which could be used as evidence is just odd, don't you think? Yes, I agree. I think so too. Well, Linda has got to be innocent. That's most likely true. There's something very strange about this latest murder. Linda's hair ornament was found nearby. She couldn't have panicked so much. Was it left on purpose? I'm still thinking Miss Wexham, yeah, in order to incriminate Linda. Big Al. Let's talk to Big Al. Tell us some jokes that suck. It's like a bellhop. I just heard from Detective Moore. Seems there was a stepladder in Linda's room, which means she's the killer, right? A water tank as high as that, without a ladder, it would be impossible to climb up, right? I better investigate whether Linda was capable of committing that murder. A stepladder was found in Linda's room. It's very odd that something like that was placed there. Yeah, you don't just bring a stepladder with you to a hotel room. Maybe the hair ornament and the stepladder was like double incrimination to like really make sure it implies she's guilty. God, my forehead is so like sweaty and has like fluid on it. I guess now I speak to Linda. No, I'll speak to Keith. This is the best part about this game. It's just this. Okay, where's Keith at? Yeah, I might as well speak to her. Yeah, she does the same thing. He has to be here. Where is it? There he is. Why is he standing like that? So what do you think of this show? Who would have thought it would have ended up like that? It's absolutely awful what happened to Emily. He was playing the lead role on the stage the whole time. He couldn't have committed the crime. So he's not the murderer. I'll hope you feel better. It's doubtful that Keith committed the crime as he was in front of the stage during the entire show. Again, he could have had some like automatic pulley system going on. Like little like gear here, lever here, like a freaking... What's the name of that device? A Rube Goldberg machine to like just set up like a dice falls here, a bunch of dominoes topple over, a bowling ball drops down. He could have done it still. This guy's smart. He does medicine and magic. We need to go back to the stage, check for like a loose domino, a marble, a spring trap, and then like it's gonna incriminate him. I swear it will. Anita feels useless now here. I might as well talk to her since I got nothing else. Oh yeah, also a wind-up Jack-in-the-Box. It's a freaking, like, lever. Swings a freaking pin around. He definitely put up a Rube Goldberg machine. I know he did. That's gonna close. Richard, do you notice anything in particular about Linda? Maybe something related to water? Water? Well, now that you mention it, she was telling me that when she goes to the sea or the pool with everyone, she's the only one who can't go in, so it's pretty boring. Someone who hates water suppress their fear to commit murder? Doesn't sound possible. Where are you going? I don't believe it. Where are you going? I'm told Rachel that she hates water and is unable to go into swimming pools in the ocean. A classic case of hydrophobia. I think one of the incidences from 12 years ago in that newspaper was something about water. She was probably one of those victims as well. I'm saying it's okay, aren't I? Worrying about me is just a waste of time anyway. Are you sure it's alright? Wouldn't it be better if we went with you? Why are you always fretting about things? First of all, if you come, you won't be helping us at all. Fighting again, the closer they are, the more they do it. Hey Conan, how about saying something yourself? Me? Just forget it. Just go then, Conan. That's right, you guys always have that special connection. You're choosing Conan over me. Oh, do you have a good idea who the killer is? I'm still not there yet. Well, if there was someone else capable of murdering besides Linda, wouldn't it have to be somebody who knows how the show was supposed to proceed? That's right. If they didn't know a lot about the show, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off. So it must have been like a coordinator. Someone who definitely runs this place, has managerial powers. It knows a lot. Yeah, talking to her is always like a free clue. Emily's killer must have known about the show's tricks and preparations to commit the murder. These illusions were even better than expected. Hey George, during the show, did you notice anything funny? Let's see, I saw Al in the aisle next to where the audience was standing. I guess clothes really stand out, so I recognized him right away. Thanks a lot. As the show was going on, Al was in the aisle next to the audience. How is that a clue? That freaking goofball. How is that a clue? Amy, mind if I ask you about what happened during the show? Okay, well, I was paying close attention to the performance, so I don't remember that much. You remember who was sitting in the audience? I think maybe Taco and Miss Wexham weren't there. Oh, thanks. Nobody saw either Taco or Miss Wexham, the secretary, in the audience while the show was going on. Yep, see? Miss Wexham. It's definitely her. A lot of clues in one room. Wait, did you purposely match Conan's bow tie today? Yeah, I'm doing a Conan cosplay. My jacket is also blue, but it's not as bright blue as his. And I couldn't go out just and buy one easily, so... This is as close as I can do it. White shirt, the Daldameht bow tie, the red bow tie. This is like the 4th time I've cosplayed on stream. Amazing, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Miss Wex Baloney and then link to the couple again. The immersion, yep. Shredding it. This game is a mystery game plus Elden Ring plus Tony Hawk all in one game. How this didn't win Game of the Year, I have no idea. Where is she? This one? Miss Wex Salami, how are you? No, she says the same thing. Okay. Maybe Al again? Just to get something else from him? Want to know about the show? Everything was organized by Keith and Taco. Taco. Okay, now I'm actually really suspecting her now. People who would have known about the show who proceeds includes 3 performers, Keith and the 2 sisters. Taco, who helped produce the whole thing. Miss Wexham, who handles all the administrative matters, and me, who does a bit of everything. That makes 6. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Normally the culprit wouldn't want to expose themselves, they likely try to hide it instead. That means the killer was someone who wasn't there. Wait a second. Someone who wasn't there, but they were all there. They were all there the whole time. By disguising themselves and staying there the whole time, they could have murdered Emily. What makes that clear is Al saying that Linda he saw was acting different than how she usually does. Whoever appeared on that show wasn't Linda. I'm going to say more those lines from this point on. Yeah, that's the whole point. So Miss Wexham or Taco could have just impersonated as being Linda and then done the crime. Members of the Mirage, the stagehand Al, Miss Wexham, and Taco knew the preparations for the show. Yeah, so it's either Wexham or Taco. I want to say Keith or... Nope, Taco. I'm going to speak to Miss... If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Also, the only reason I remember that music video is because that's like the one music video I've seen that has blackface in it. I mean, good song, but they just straight up have black paint on their face. Taco Bell will be releasing the Baja Blast Pie nationwide in late 2025, featuring a graham cracker crust with a tropical Baja Blast flavored custard and whipped cream topping. The dessert The dessert was introduced in late 2024 live Amos live event and has a creamy gelatin-like texture reminiscent of key lime pie, according to social media users who have tried it from the Taco Bell website. Wait a minute, there was a live Moss event? They're doing live events for Taco Bell releases? I'm sure all 3 viewers of that event loved it very much. Who the Dude, I have more viewers than a Taco Bell release. I'm actually proud to say that. I'm proud. You know, I'm making better progress than Taco Bell live streams. Really? Okay, I mean, I kind of want to try that. They keep closing down Taco Bells in Canada? Damn. That's even less reason to go to Canada. I think I want to try that Baja Blast pie. I don't know why. I'll give it a try. No, they're saying the same thing also. There's no reason to go to Canada. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to go there anymore. Even with them hemorrhaging just Taco Bell locations, there's no point. I hope to God there's no, like, 4th act. I want this game to be over already. I like this game, but I want it to be over. I want to talk to CJ for some reason. Mexico, on the other hand. I'm not going to Mexico either. Canada, Mexico. Pick your suffering, dude. We can't save Fistuffer from Canada. He's literally born and bred in Canada. You can't pull the Canada out of the Canadian. That's how it works. Some of the other maids were telling me they couldn't see the show because Miss Wexham took them to check the walkway during the performance. They're really disappointed about it. Yeah, it's a Wexham. It's definitely her. I'm not banning Face Stuffer. Oh my god, my stomach. Fuck. French Canadians. I'm not banning him because he's Canadian. I just gotta... I don't know what I ate today. I mean, I barely ate today, too. I don't know why my stomach is being weird. Okay, got another clue. Can't trust them after World War I. Would you bring a Canadian in the name of the United States of America? Sure, why not? When you nut, you scream bald eagles. As in when you scream bald eagles shoot out of your mouth? Or when you scream, you sound like a bald eagle? You gotta specify. Why can't we get more of this type of pattern instead of the pattern that just asks how much money I'd take to suck a phallus of immeasurable length of a different race on a viewer in chat? Why can't we have this pattern instead of that stupid ass pattern? I don't know who else to speak to. I'm thinking Keith. Let's talk to Keith. If over with F-22 jets. That's kind of cool. Don't worry, Face Stuffer, I'll keep you hidden in my attic while the Americans invade Canada. That's nice of you. Oh, here we go. Plot, finally.
high school detective of the West, Harley Hartwell.
A high school detective?
Damn Skippy. They'll never take me alive.
Linda, I'm thinking I might be able to come to your aid.
Come to my aid? I definitely can't stand being next to water. If I'm on the side of a pond or a river, I can't help but feel frightened.
Interesting.
But how did the two of you know something like that?
Never mind, I'm turning in-face of her. You fucking traitor.
Well, it's a long story.
So, is there a reason why you became so scared of water?
I don't know, I'll give you that one. That was a good one. I'll grant you only that one good one. That's it.
Yes. I don't really remember it all that well, but when I was 3, I went to a fishing hole with my family and apparently I fell in the pond.
That's one of the accidents in the newspaper. The incidences, I'm pretty sure.
I only remember that I almost drowned and that it was awful because I couldn't breathe. My father saved me right away and there weren't any serious injuries. But ever since then, I haven't been able to go anywhere near places where there's deep water. Getting in a bath is too scary, so I always take a shower.
Oh, I mean, showers are better than baths. In baths, you're essentially in a giant human stew of your own filth. Like, especially if it's been a while, you can literally see your old dead skin cells stewing in the water. So a shower is better than a bath anyway.
Then there's no way you could play the Mermaid Princess, right, Linda?
Yes, I really wanted to do it, but wasn't Emily killed at the back of the water tank? If that's so, there's no way I could have done it. The water tank is too scary for me. I can't get near it.
Then is there anyone who can back that up?
Keith can. He would have heard about it from Emily herself.
All right, we'll talk to Keith and confirm whether it's true or not.
Unable to even get into a bath. Linda couldn't play the Mermaid Princess. Could she kill next to a tank of water? I mean, if you like really wanted to kill someone, then like, yeah, you just gotta deal with it. I learned a few things. Looks like it's a good time to piece the puzzles together. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my 12 streak. I gotta get it back. Is Linda really the murderer? It might be good to look into things a little bit more. If Linda isn't the murderer, then I'd better investigate who the real killer is. No, I would never do that. Pattern. She can't stand to water. No, he's Canadian. Good point, too. Okay, I see 2 good points. She can't stand water. Dislikes the ocean. It would be an insult for America. Yeah, exactly. We gotta keep our honor, our pride. I'm thinking it's like Linda's hair ornament or... or the stepladder. This definitely isn't right, but I got nothing else. Wait, the first one was wrong. How's that first one wrong? It was a hair ornament. Yep. God damn it. The way I see it, it's just not possible for Linda to be the murderer. Now I just need to prove it. Because she can't stand the water. Linda isn't the murderer, then I'd better investigate who the real killer is. There's 4 of these. I can't get like more than 2 of them wrong. Keith as a murder suspect. Like, I'm not that stupid. People now in the audience. Who knew the show well? Watch him check the hallway. It has to be. This has to at least 75% right. I got at least 3 of these correct. Damn, I'm good. Alright. What kind of person could have committed Emily's murder? To know about the trick. Okay, these 2 are kind of similar. It's definitely this one. The other clue is like, it's just specificity. This has to be it. A total of 6 people were in position to commit the murder. The real killer must be from this group. Yep. And it's specified in this point right here. Who knew the show well? The members of the Mirage, the stagehand Al, Miss Wexham, and Taco. As long as I maintain a 10 streak, I'm happy. I'm good with that. Is Linda really the murderer? Could she possibly commit such a crime? Well, I know that she hates water and is unable to get near it. That means she's not capable of pulling off the murder. My safety video is very informative and professional on how to have a safe interaction with a Canadian. Nice. As much as she wanted to participate, she wasn't able to perform an illusion with Keith. Someone else must be the killer, although everyone saw the person execute some amazing acrobatics. Just who was that pretending to be Linda? When I learned by interviewing Keith and the others present, only someone who knew the show would proceed could have committed the crime. Miss Wexham! 6 people had such knowledge. Al, Keith, Emily, Linda, Taco, and Miss Wexham, the secretary. I like how Wexham is the only person who gets a title in that sentence. Emily is now dead and Linda has a terrible fear of water. The other 4, who was a person capable of impersonating Linda and murdering Emily? Miss Wexham! Let me see, right. Slowly but surely, it's all getting clear. Looks like you put a few things together. You better pay Keith a visit to check into Linda's story. What's up, MQ? Whoa, so early? Yeah, mysteriously I was off today. And it's a good thing too because I'm feeling kind of sick, so I didn't want to go into work. At the end of... Okay.
Now we should pay Keith a visit in order to double-check Linda's story.
You start posting events for early streams? I don't always have events.
What? Detective Moore is going to put on a detective show?
I can't just like... If I don't have an event, I just can't like force one to happen. Let's put on a detective show.
Got it. The two of us will be there right away.
Make an event on Discord? Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that. If I get another thing like this, I'll put an event on Discord. For the 3 people that care.
Moore's gathering everyone involved together and he's starting up a detective show.
Oh my god, Moore, you fool.
Terrible. Though it will be alright as long as he doesn't use faulty reasoning.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Another murder has occurred. 3 people have not been killed. Please send me a postcard 5 days prior to every stream. Thank you. Yeah, sure thing, man. Got you. The members of the Mirage decide to put on an illusion show to try to end the unpleasant atmosphere caused by the murders which have taken place one after another at the Mirapolis. However, at the time as well, Emily Hill, one of the lead performers in the show, was murdered on stage. Because of a lot of circumstantial evidence, Richard decided Emily was killed by Linda Hill, her own sister. Was the crime really committed by Linda? First, better think about how this murder may be connected to the previous 2 killings. It was unclear for a while who of the first 2 victims were. Someone then told me about a person connected to them. What? Based on what was said, nothing points to her having connection with the first 2 victims. It was unclear for a while who the first 2 victims were. Someone then told me about the person connected to them. You expect me to remember? You expect me to remember the specific clues some fuckface icon has? This game sucks. According to Miss Wexham, Mr. Chase was being threatened by and paying money to 2 suspicious people for several years. After looking into many things, it seems like those 2 people were Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre, connecting them both. However, I can't see any kind of relation at all between them and Emily, and of course Linda too. If Linda was the murderer, how can I explain what happened in the previous 2 killings? That's right, somebody said there was something peculiar about Linda directly before the murder. Suppose I got that one. According to Al, when Linda returned after fixing her makeup, she didn't speak a single word. If the real Linda was the killer, I don't think she would act suspiciously like that on purpose. I could always see that person having reason for not speaking. It's Miss Wexham. It has to be. By staying quiet, they really stood out. If I understand why they didn't speak, I get nearer to the culprit. First of all, was Linda capable of committing murder? Based on the criteria needed to carry out the latest killing, she wasn't the only possible suspect. This criteria is as follows. Thankfully, it's only those top 3 things. Someone who didn't know about how the show proceeds couldn't have pulled off the murder. This is a definite requirement. The people who satisfy this condition are Al, Keith, Emily, Linda, Taco, and Miss Wexham for a total of 6 people. Naturally, Emily's excluded, and Linda most likely has a fear of water. Harley and I saw Linda not being able to approach the side of a body of water, although Al witnessed her standing around backstage. No, that wasn't really Linda. From that, the fact that she didn't dare to speak tells me a lot. So was someone who knew the show completely and could impersonate Linda, That really narrows it down. Miss Wexham. I couldn't prevent the third murder from happening. On top of that, it took place right in front of my eyes. Man. The victim was Emily Hill, but I can't see any connection between her and the first and second victims. She was killed because, probably due to what she said in the labyrinth. The culprit must have mistakenly believed that she saw them commit the crime. While the circumstances make it seem like Linda was a murderer, too many things blatantly point her way. Also, as Linda has a fear of water, it appears unlikely that she killed Emily. The real murderer wanted to frame her. But if that's so, then someone became Linda and pulled off the acrobatics. It must have been one of the same 3 people that touched Mr. Ogre's body in the labyrinth. That person must have known how the entire show proceeds. This limits the number of potential suspects. I'm now just one step away from the murderer. However, until I can have firm proof, I can't reel them in.
The Sleeping Richard detective show is finally about to begin, right? Oh, my heart's already pounding.
But where is he?
Oh, over there. Huh? Something's not right. It looks like Detective Moore isn't sleeping.
I believe the same person killed both Jess Rayburn and Jim Ogre in the first and second murders. And a different person killed Emily Hill in the third murder.
Just as I suspected.
Now, it goes without saying, we all know that the person who murdered Emily was you, Linda.
No, it wasn't.
Wait a minute. Isn't it way too early to be deciding that Linda is the killer?
What?
When she was little, Linda almost drowned in a pond, so she can't stand being next to water. The sight of a pond or a river is too scary for her, so she can't even stand to go near them. That would also include a water tank, right?
Hey, little boy, are you babbling about things again?
What'd you just call me?
Actually, the boy's right, Mr. Moore.
What? What are you talking about?
Linda, I'm sorry for doubting you.
Sometimes I can't hear the voice actor. Why is it so low?
When I remembered that you're scared of water, I realized that you couldn't have committed the murder.
In short, Linda couldn't get close to the water tank?
No, it's not my audio. It's like from the game. The actual voice actor volume is so low compared to the music.
So because of that, you're saying she couldn't have carried out the murder?
Yes, she's innocent.
I'm sorry to say, but I don't think that's good enough evidence to prove she didn't...
Because you don't have the tomatoes turned on. I thought so. Thanks for letting me know.
Why is that?
Your ears are mentally challenged. You're onto something, man. Can ginger ale help with stomach pain? I've heard that before. Is that actually true? Because I need something to help out my stomach.
Linda could just be saying that she hates water, so it's hardly irrefutable evidence. First of all, Linda told us that at the time of the murder, she was in her room and not performing on stage. But then who could that have been up there with Emily executing all those acrobatics?
Someone impersonating her. Fool.
Then...
Well, putting aside Emily's murder, we still have to look at the first and second killings.
Water and sunlight. I'm not a plant, dude. I don't do photosynthesis. Also, I have been drinking water, and my stomach pain is still bad. Inside Emily's murder, so to look for the first and second killings in the culprit.
Mr. Chase, I believe it was you.
Yeah, you do sound like a hippie.
What?
Chase.
From time to time, Ms. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre were paying you a visit to blackmail you for money. Someone tipped me off to that.
What?
Al, how could you? Did you forget how I helped you by shouldering your debts? How could you backstab me?
He knew it was Al.
I'm sorry, sir. It's just, with you involved in murder, even though you really saved me,
Forget it! Al, you're fired!
What? Fired?
Damn. At least not a new gen hippie trying to sell you some natural hyper-processed product. Not sure if I'm familiar with that trend, but yeah, at least not that.
All the debt I took on for you. You'd better pay it all back immediately.
With what money? This guy is literally the corniest man in Japan. You can't recover from that title once. Oh, what's up, Zach? We'll be doing alright, man. Once you have that title on you, you can't recover. You might as well like hopefully reincarnation is a thing because you can't recover. I'm sorry. Like imagine being known as the corniest man of a place. You better hope you get a larval tier, speech ranala, and get a respec on your build. You can't.
Let's proceed. Mr. Chase, Rayburn and Ogre had something on you and were blackmailing you. Isn't that so?
Is that so? You're the horniest man in NA? I'm definitely not the horniest man. Cornball Prestige Master. Dude, attaining that rank maybe is honorable in like that regard of having it, but besides that, yeah, you better just like move to a new planet. I'd rather be corny. You'd rather be corny than horny? That's just stupid. Why?
Then they showed up at the opening event.
At least he's known for something. Yeah, like, it's honorable in the regard of having such a title. Like, you can have that title of being the corniest man in a country. But then again, after that, it just sucks.
You then decided that you could no longer allow them to live.
Hey, wait right there. I have an alibi. When Miss Rayburn was murdered, I was in my office with Miss Wexham, my secretary.
Sorry, but that alibi has also been undone.
What? Meg? No way.
Her name is Meg?
Ms. Wexham told me everything. Mr. Chase, you asked her to give a false alibi. Also, by your request, she wired money to Rayburn and Ogre's bank accounts several times in the past. I'm guessing that you committed the first killing, Ms. Rayburn's murder, on an impulse. At the end of an argument, you strangled the victim by her neck and murdered her.
No, that's not true.
That's heavy, Miss Wexham. She's the killer.
It was then only a matter of time until Mr. Ogre would learn about the crime.
I already deduced that fact from all my detecting skills with my amazing detective magnifying glass. Look. And Miss Wexham is the murderer.
You then decided to kill Ogre as well. This time you would carry out a premeditated murder. Leaving that message at the scene, it looked like the culprit was someone who bore a grudge against you. You made yourself look like a victim to appear that you too were being targeted.
But when Mr. Ogre was murdered, I was showing some guests around with my wife. I had no opportunity to get close to him to switch the throat spray with the bottle that contained the poison.
No, you had a chance. Mr. Chase, you killed Ogre after he collapsed, not beforehand.
What do you mean?
First, you made Ogre drink something laced with sleeping medicine. You also then invited him to the labyrinth. He fell down as the drug took effect. As if to tend to him, you then drew near and put the poison in his mouth. The person who killed Ms. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre was you, Mr. Chase.
No, because there's still like two other people who could have done it.
More than anything,
one of them is Miss Wexham.
The two of them were killed proves that you did it.
No, that's wrong. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't call the police for a different reason.
That's still crazy. You didn't call the police for after two to three bodies dead.
Then allow me to hear all about that so-called reason in my room.
What?
Until the police come, I'll be watching you closely. In this room, we'd be disturbing your wife, Utako. Let's move to my room.
Yeah, let's not disturb Miss Taco.
Jack,
For the rest of you, it's okay now to return to your rooms.
Just the freaking anime moaning and groaning sounds are just weird.
However, if you take even one step outside of your rooms, or leave without permission, I'll also be forced to keep an eye on you as well.
Oh my! Mr. Chase is the killer!
Nah.
What could it be? Linda can't stand water, but what about those acrobatics on stage? Who else could have done that?
Miss Wexham.
There is one other person. Other than Linda, the only one capable of that would be...
Miss Wexham.
Really?
Jess Rayburn, Jim Ogre, and Emily Hill were all murdered by the same person. The real killer is that person.
Exactly. See, they do this every time. They make the characters seem to know more than you, so you feel more stupid after watching detective shows. I hate it when they do this.
But to really nail down that person, I need some definitive evidence.
Yeah, of Miss Wexham. Like, I'm not letting this game prove that's smarter than me. I know it's Miss Wexham before this little punk did. I knew it. S clue chain. B imagination. B reasoning? What? This is an A. I got an S rank on the previous act, but for this one I kind of faltered. There's another act? This has to be the last act. This has to be the last one. Oh my god. The murderer has committed a series of killings at the Mirapolis. When they killed Emily, they left us with a lot of evidence. If I follow each piece one by one, I'm sure to find my way to the murderer. Look for the killer responsible for all the murderers. Okay, so yeah, now it's all coming together. Normally a story is in 3 acts, but sometimes stories sometimes do 4 acts. This would be different. Alright, we have to find the actual killer. Why is Al in the annex? The Al next.
Hey, Al.
Wham,
So happy.
wham, wham. Bing.
It's all gone wrong. I got fired from this place. How am I supposed to pay back the money I borrowed from Mr. Chase? But you know, if he's arrested, then maybe it's
That was a
all
terrible
right
joke to
go
come
settle
back
my
to.
debts.
I'm gonna say anything because I don't want you to be like suicidal, but thanks, Ash. Don't worry, when you edit this video, Ash, I'm gonna force you to include that joke in the video. So don't worry about it. You'll hear it again.
If I'm free from Mr. Chase, then I'm free from my debts too. Maybe I'm actually really lucky.
By the way, Al.
Got me suicidal, and they say it's over.
Before Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre were murdered, did you see anyone talking to them or approaching them?
Miss Wexham by chance?
Let me think. Miss Rayburn was a nice-looking lady, so I caught a glimpse of her sometimes, but I didn't see her talking to anyone.
Okay, and how about Mr. Ogre?
Well, thanks for the 5 bits, Ash. Big love, thanks.
Well, that guy was pretty scary, so I tried as best I could not to make eye contact, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I don't make eye contact with a lot of people too. Like those weirdos. I don't look at them ever.
But oh yeah, I saw a maid with bobbed hair bringing him
Thanks
something.
for 5
to
more
drink.
bits, Ash. So I'm made with bobbed hair. Bobbed hair? What does that mean? No, wait, what does that mean? Because that could be the ticket to incriminating Miss Wexham. Bobbed hair? Yep, that's Miss Wexham. That's her hair. Wexham has bobbed hair. Thanks for the 5 bits, Face Stuffer.
A maid with bobbed hair?
No, not boob hair, bobbed hair.
I think it was
Ew,
just
can you
a
imagine?
little before he was
Oh,
hurt.
can you imagine
I
boob
never saw
hair?
her before, so she kinda caught my attention.
Like people talk about men with like foresty like chest hair, right? Imagine a woman having like a man's chest hair all over the cleavage. That thought just hit me. Oh my god. It just hit me now, that idea of a cleavage on a woman having like a man's chest hair all over it. Oh god. Mods ban that idea from my chat actually. Mods, ban that idea from my brain and then ban that idea from the chat room. Please. I think it was just a little before he got murdered. I never saw her before. She was kind of caught my attention. There are no maids here with bobbed hair.
There's no other explanation. That person must have drugged Mr. Ogre.
Miss Wexham.
She might have been carrying a cucumber cocktail.
A cucumber? Dude, I will never understand alcohol or why people drink it, but what's a cucumber cocktail? Alcohol tastes bad by design. How does putting a cucumber make it taste bad? Cucumbers don't even taste good. They're literally made to have like no taste. I will never get alcohol. Now every time you say bobbed hair, I'm gonna think about that goddamn owl. Bobbed hair. Oh yeah, bobbed hair, and yeah. Enjoy it, Ash. Again, Ash, when you edit this video, you're gonna run across this moment again, and then think about it again. So you're welcome. That's punishment.
Cucumber cocktail?
What's a cucumber cocktail? What is that? You can't write cucumber without... Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
What the heck's that?
Cucumber water is a trendy drink to avoid sugar drinks. Really? That sounds like a drink you'd find at a spa. Because like, you know how spas, they give you like that cucumber treatment like on the eyes? You can easily just get a cucumber, put in some water, and hey, cucumber water. Suck it down. Suck down the 2 calories that it has. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds like a Japanese drink for some reason. This is a Japanese video game, or like it takes place in Japan. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm not someone who drinks cucumber water, so I wouldn't know about that. You know, I drink just regular water.
Well, didn't you see how green Mr. Ogre looked afterwards? I don't know where I can. I love it.
Yeah, thanks for the applesauce.
Jesus. Is this what JRPGs are? No, this is more of like a mystery game. There's no roleplay here except me roleplaying as Conan. Waka waka. Okay, Miss Wexham. So yes, this is not a JRPG. It's a mystery game. That's also half Tony Hawk Pro Skater Simulator. Watch me hit this 50-50 in boneless off the statue. Watch. Wait. Watch. Wait. Okay, I can't do it. Miss Wexham. I hope Taco is alright. She apparently has terrible anxiety, so I had to get medicine for her from the infirmary. What kind of medicine was it? It kind of helps you sleep and wake up with a lot of energy. It helps you sleep. Most likely sleeping medicine then. Could that have been used to commit murder? Taco couldn't sleep due to anxiety, so she was receiving sleep medicine. Interesting. Let's talk to Keith. Again, the great thing about this game is the music. It's so good. I just wish the main theme was different. It only plays the same song, like Tetris, over and over and over and over again. Where's Keith at, man? Linda, can I ask you something? What is it, detective? We're investigating about the costumes. So there was one you used for the show, right? Yes, that's right. For the show, there were 4 costumes made. My sister and I each had one. Keith was keeping hold of the 2 spares. There are 2 spares for the costumes used for the show. Keith is in charge of them. And since Keith was someone who would manage the show, Miss Wexham also did. So she would know about the spare costumes, able to dupe in as Linda and do the murder. Man, I'm so good at this game. There he is. Again, this guy is standing so strangely. Look at him. Like all the pressure's on one hip, like he's leaning, all on one leg. All hip movement. Why is he standing like that? What brings you here again? Did you learn anything else? I just learned this from Linda, but do you keep spare costumes which are used for the magic show? Yeah, now that you mention it, I couldn't find one of them. I'm actually looking for it at the moment. The one that Miss Wexham stole. I'm pretty sure it was here before the show though. Most likely the murderer used one of the spare costumes to look like Linda. Exactly. Keith and Linda mentioned that they kept spare show costumes they use as a disguise. Speak to CJ. There she is.
Hey, it's Conan and Hurley! I was just gossiping with everyone here. Wasn't the detective show that Detective Ward just put on really spectacular? Oh, it moved me.
Yeah, really spectacular.
Really, really.
But it was quite a shock. Our own company president is the killer. What's going to happen to all of us?
It doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Chase is the murderer, you know.
But Detective Moore said Mr. Chase is the killer.
But he wasn't sleeping at that time, was he?
I already got those cheap followers, buddy. I'm good.
Oh, that's right. The sleeping Richard wasn't sleeping. That means it wasn't actually a real detective show?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Oh, really? So the murderer is a different person? That doesn't seem possible. Who else could it be?
Say, on another note, how's that case going?
What case?
That case of the stolen maid outfit?
That Miss Wexham stole?
Oh, that. It was solved in a way. You see, my maid outfit was returned to my locker.
Mm-hmm.
Return to your locker?
Return to your locker? Damn it.
Just as we expected, right?
Yeah.
Just as we suspected, yep. We all did, yep.
But as it happens, I never found the culprit. I guess I'm not cut out for this detective stuff, am I?
Maybe the thief got scared when you took up the role of a great detective, so they returned the outfit in secret.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, for sure. You really had him sweating.
Yep.
Then CJ, the maid detective, will achieve great things in the future, too!
Go for it!
I'll be rooting for you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Miss Wexham. Yes, speak to Richard. Wait, make sure there's nothing else there to tell me. What was it? Turn to where someone must have done it. It'd be really strange hobbies. Glad you got it back. I thought that would have given me a clue. Okay. On the floor. Where's Richard at? One of the rooms. I wish there was like a sign on the door saying, or like indicate like this is your room. I don't want to go from like room to room. That's just dumb. Okay, can't go in there yet. Let's talk to Taco. I mean, it's just still standing there.
It's the owner's royal suite. I wonder if Taco is around.
Be back here.
Deep in the suite, there's a connecting room.
Conan, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I came in here without permission. Mr. Moore asked me to come here to see how you were doing.
Oh, thank you for caring about me.
He said he's really sorry that Mr. Chase is a suspect.
No, it's me that should be apologizing. The crimes that my husband committed even affected people like you, Conan.
But I think he didn't do it, you know?
Oh?
Nope.
That's because whoever built a wonderful place like the Mirapolis couldn't possibly kill anybody.
Oh, you might be right. Thanks so much, Conan.
And now we investigate. What's that by chance? Let me bust out the magnifying glass.
This is... what kind of medicine?
What kind of medicine is that? It's bright.
Taco, are you sick?
Excuse me? Why do you ask?
Because there's a medicine bottle right over here.
Oh, that? It's just some sleeping medicine.
Sleeping medicine?
You take it to help you sleep better. I couldn't lately, so I told my husband, and his secretary, Ms. Wexham, got it for me.
Miss Wexham. Also, isn't that just like melatonin? Isn't that like the customary sleeping thing to take? I once took a melatonin and I didn't go to sleep at all. It was ineffective. It was like a pretty like sizable pill too, and it did nothing. It was like I thought I was like immune to it, like I had a resistance to it.
Ms. Wexham?
Yep, Miss Wex Turkey. She's the culprit.
Yes, apparently she hasn't been sleeping well either and takes it often.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that you're not sick or anything.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me.
Well, you look healthy now, so I feel really relieved. See you later.
Taco may have drugged... Huh? Wait. Taco may have drugged Miss Rayburn or Mr. Ogre with their sleep medicine to commit murder. Okay, I seriously thought Wexham was the murderer. How is Taco now a suspect? Was she even near the body? The second body? Dude, I'm not letting this game one-up me. I know it's Wexham. No. I'm not letting this game beat me like that. Nope.
sorry. Mr. Moore asked.
Oh, no. The crimes.
But I think he. Oh, that's.
Oh my god, no.
I'm sorry, Mr.
No. The crimes that my.
But I think he did. Oh, that's because who?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm still betting on Miss Wexham. It could be that Taco was putting on this like nice lady act. That's why, but nah, it's Wexham. Let me try Mr. Moore again. Can't go there yet. I guess we'll try the kids. I think that thing's turned out like this. I feel so bad for Taco. I wish I could help even a little. Reading a cutscene?
Hey, Conan, Harley, what's going on?
There's something we'd like to ask you guys, Rachel.
Something to ask us?
About the illusion show. Your dad said that the Hill Sisters put on some amazing acrobatics, but how did it look to you?
How did it look? Well, there were lots of somersaults and flying through the air. It was absolutely fantastic.
But was there anything strange about Linda? For example, maybe it didn't seem like it was really her?
Wow, way to be subtle.
Well...
What is it, Katrina? Is there something you remember?
Both sisters were wearing a kind of eye mask, so I couldn't really make out their faces.
There it is. There it is.
A kind of eye mask?
Oh, really?
But she performed such wonderful acrobatics, so wouldn't it have to be her? That's right, Conan. If you believe Linda was a fake, then aren't you overthinking things a bit?
Yeah, I guess so. Then I'll ask one more thing. Do you remember who from the Mirapolis was at the show?
Okay. I remember Mr. Chase being in his seat the whole time.
Anyone else?
I think CJ was standing by the entrance the entire time.
I never suspected CJ.
And also that guy that likes telling all those bad jokes.
Al. The corniest man in Japan.
You mean Al?
The corniest man in Japan.
It looked like they were making him help out with the show.
I can't even say it the second time without laughing. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, he wasn't there the whole time, but I saw him once in a while.
Once in a while. No, it was definitely Al. Al put on the acrobatics, like, freaking latex suit with the eye mask. It was the one doing all the acrobatics. It's Al. He's the murderer.
Okay, and what about Utako, the owner's wife?
She was there before the show started, but left to go to her room because she felt tired. Oh, and also that secretary who wears glasses. She wasn't there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't see her even once.
Miss Wexham?
Thanks. That's all we wanted to ask you.
That's all? Who do you think you are, Harley?
Well, he's Harley, obviously.
Time to take off, kid.
All right.
The sisters performed on stage with masks on. At a glance, no one could notice if it wasn't Linda. Nice. How about the kids? Came over here to Mirapolis and we've been stuck in our rooms the whole time. What a bummer. I'm just saying, but there were some murders here. What else are we supposed to do? Well, I really want to help Mr. Moore and the other guys to solve the crime. I can understand that feeling. But when you guys join in, the conversation gets way out of hand. At least we could help CJ with the case of the stolen maid outfit. The mystery's already solved, you know. Oh, really? I was thinking it wasn't possible for the outfit was used for these murders. It's disappearing out of the blue like that just seems too strange. That's true. It must have been the work of the killer. Let's go and tell Detective Moore. I'll go ahead and tell him you guys should stay here and keep out of trouble. It's also that the maid outfit was used in connection with these murders? Yes, obviously. Any progress on your investigation, Conan? Was the extent that the main outfit was found ended up back in CJ's locker? The main outfit was returned, and that costume from the illusion show must have been somewhere too, right? That is, if it's all the work of the same perpetrator. Let's talk to Mr. Moore. Solved the case already. On the 11th floor. Shredding it. Still shredding it. What? Where is he? I still can't enter the room? Okay, what else do I do? I have almost everything. What else can I do? I don't... Miss Wexham, let's talk to her. She's also the killer, so let's just do it already. Alright. Hopefully by the end of this I can finally fix my freaking sick stomach. It's not as if I'm like sitting here just trying to like fight through the pain, but man, it does ache a little bit. Miss Wexham. I hope tacos are right. She really has some terrible anxiety, so I had to get her medicine from the infirmary. No, it's the same thing she said before. And anything like that. I guess talk to Linda and Keith again. How crazy would it have been is that as I pulled down my glasses and started scratching my eye, I just dug my finger into my eyeball, and you saw just squirts of blood everywhere. Oh, I got an itchy eyeball. Good news is that it doesn't itch anymore. Where's 8? Where the room's at, man. There you are, Linda. Can I ask you something? This costume... That's the same thing she already said, damn it. It feels like everything, like... This guy. Okay, I think it's everything. That's everyone. You know, I'll go talk to Al again, because why not? Payback was desperate chase. I wonder what I'm going to do tomorrow. Good things that can happen too. I could put on a maid costume and return to the world of entertainment. Not very interesting, is it? But before the second murder took place, I spotted a maid I don't remember seeing before with a bobbed hairdo. Oh, I already said that. That was information I missed? Why is there like additional stuff after the forced cutscene gives you a clue, and then you talk to the person again to get another clue? Like, why is that a thing? This is not Game of the Year, man. stank. Nice. Shortly before Mr. Auger's murder, Al saw an unfamiliar employee wearing a maid outfit. We're gonna talk to Al again. I like story time with Dalda. The narration makes it gold. She releases an audiobook. When we just like reading the dialogue boxes. There's one time I did a voice of like the little girl, Amy. I did like my customary woman voice. But that was about it. I just vibing. I just glad you're vibing too, Frame Breeze. I don't know who else to speak to. I spoke to everyone. Oh man. Let me speak to Taco again. I already made an audiobook. Or like, one of the albums I released in my time is technically an audiobook, because there's no way I can like publish my writings as a book anywhere. That would be like too costly and too long. So I just released it as like an audiobook album. I've already done that. You guys keep giving me ideas. I've done that like 2 years ago. You people are 2 years behind me. You gotta catch up. I'm like light years ahead of you guys. Can I skateboard in her room? Oh, nice, I can.
Conan.
I'm sorry. Mr. Moore asked me to... Oh. He said he's really sorry that...
No, the crimes that my husband...
But I think... Oh,
It's the same thing. There's the bottle, damn it. Okay, now I truly don't know where to go. Let me speak to the maid. CJ. My maid outfit. Yeah, already said it. Yeah, I got this. Yep. Let me save. I've been saving forever. Sweet Jesus.
What's going on?
Conan, did the mermaid princess really...
Why is this an option? They give nothing of benefit.
We can't let him get away with it.
Yeah, thanks. I spoke to everyone. I don't know who else to go to. I can't speak to Richard or Mr. Chase because the door's just like locked. Is it the NPCs I have to speak to? Let me speak to them, man. There's Miss Wex Pepperoni. I'll just do every floor. Once I do that, then something has to happen. Here's the store. There's no one for like 5 floors. Why? Wait, maybe I have to speak to Al again. He has, for some reason, another clue. For some reason. Oh, that's it, yep. We go back to 10th floor. Maybe the kids have something I just missed. What? Taco used to do some kind of special exercises. I wonder what that was.
Aw, don't tell me it's Taco, man. I thought it was Wexham this entire time.
Damn it.
Hey, Conan, Harley, what's going on?
There's something we'd like to ask.
Something to ask?
About the illusion. Your dad said that the Hill sisters put on.
It was but
I already did this line dialogue.
What is it?
kind of.
Oh, really?
but she performed such. That's right.
Yeah, I get.
Okay.
Anyone else?
I think CJ was. And also,
You mean
it looked like they. Yeah,
Okay, and what about Uta?
she was there before the show started, but left to go to her room. Oh, and also, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think it may be Taco. She's actually the person.
Thanks.
That's all.
Time to.
All right.
Damn it. Taco, she once aimed to become a top gymnast. Ah, damn it. Yep, it's Taco. She's the one. I thought it was Wexham. I wanted to be Wexham so bad. Patch preview, stream up, chew down. Why do these kids have more clues, damn it? Years ago, Taco trained to be a top gymnast so she could have pretended to be Linda and done the acrobatics. Yep, it's Taco. Mitch, give me something, man. I just got a sudden craving for chocolate milk.
Hey, there's something.
No, it's the same dialogue.
Dad? It was. But
What is?
boats. A con.
Oh,
But she. That's.
Yeah, I get. Any.
I think. And all.
You mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was. Oh. Yeah.
thanks.
That.
Time to take off.
All right.
Who else, man? Okay, now I'll speak to Taco. I might get a milkshake, yeah. But I only mostly drink strawberry milkshakes. Those taste the best. Taco, did you used to do gymnastics stuff?
Mr.
Oh, no, the crimes.
But I think he didn't do
Maybe a
it.
milkshake will calm down my stomach. Maybe that's like the secret ingredient to stomach pains.
That's.
I don't know who to talk to. I got like so many clues. They call me the Clue Man. Would you rather a lifetime subscription to Yoo-Hoo or Apple Juice? Apple juice. Definitely. Can I now talk to Richard? Oh my god. Lactose is known to calm stomachs? Does it really? It's gonna help my stomach because it just feels like sick and dirty. Like I need to like clean out my inside. I need to clean them out. That should do it. Maybe milk will help, I don't know. I've spoken to everyone. What else do I do? Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Then why lie to me? What's the point of lying? If it burns, that means it's working? I guess so. I didn't know you were Greek? Yeah, of course. Can't you see? Pure Greek. I like to eat grapes fresh off the vine like this. Oh my god. Do I go down here finally?
It's no use.
Believed in only two things: that Greeks should educate non-Greeks about being Greek, and that any ailment, from psoriasis to poison ivy, could be cured with Windex.
Okay, now, name...
Oh, so that means my stomach pain, I can just... Easy. Thanks, MNQ. Yeah, I've spoken to everyone. I think I got all the clues I needed. How funny would it be is that after this stream ended, I never came back because I died of a Windex poisoning. I actually had like too much of it, and I just keel over. I spoke to everyone. I don't know what else to do, actually. Windex altered your brain and made you become a monk. Nice. I wouldn't mind moving there because I'm tired of civilization, modern life. I've spoken to literally everyone. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, next one is 8th floor. Catch Dalda doing somersaults on the sides of Everest naked. Yep. A leaf covering his little Johnny. This is the best part about the game. You're saying the same thing, like there's literally no one else to talk to. Do that IRL? I can't do that IRL. I don't know how to like move my body like that. Although this game would take 3 hours to beat. Yeah, but there's just like so little guidance, so I'm a little bit slower. There's no I've been live for 7 hours. I've been live for 7 hours playing this game. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes 3 hours if you actually know what you're doing. Get a room treadmill. That's way too expensive. For a joke that I don't even like. I need to speak to the kids again. Hey, DLC. I think I know what this clip is already. Oh, it's a different guy meditating in the snow. I'm not doing that. I too much enjoy my AC and my cushions and my Taco Bell. A good idea. Yeah, dude, I fixed that like months ago. Oh, that was an issue like months ago, dude. Like forever ago. Look, that was the thing. Though your body adapted to the climate? No. My body's not built for hot temperatures. Okay, I think I spoke to all of them. Dude, that's everyone! Like, who? I can't speak to Richard because he just locked the door. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. What am I missing here? Beautiful NPCs, man. Still say nothing of use and just stand there doing nothing. spoken to everyone twice. What am I missing?
I'm Mr. He said
No, the crimes that.
but I think he that's because
Can I do the clue thing already, or? The murder's been pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further to the truth. Yeah, I first thought it was a Wexham, but yeah, apparently I think it's taco. Review a Little Caesars $5 pizza right now. Sure, if you pay me, you poor. I prefer a wet ham. Who wants their meat wet? Like a nice dry salami or something. 5 bits? Yeah, you're definitely broke. Better look at how the murders could all be committed. We're really close to catching the culprit. Do I have all the things? Nine. I only have 9. I'm missing one more. I'm missing one more. Or 2 more, actually. How am I missing 2 clues? $5 foot longs, which is now more like $7. Yeah, that was the peak of Subway. And back when they had yoga mat styrofoam in their flatbread. That was the best. I don't know where else to go. Sweet onion chicken, never had that. I've had a BLT, never a BMT. Yeah, truly stuck. Some Subway abomination? That sounds like it. Let's go to the courtyard where there's no one there. I'm just gonna speak to all the NPCs. Bacon, lettuce, and mayos. Noah salami, spicy pepperoni, and black forest ham. That's just dumb. There's no BMT. Where's the BMT? Can't go to the gym. Let's talk to Al one more time. Is there just like random NPC I'm supposed to speak to? Because there's nothing. So much. Biggest, meatiest, tastiest. I guess it could stand for that. You start going by BMT Demet. That name sounds stupid. Keep telling them to keep toasting your sandwich till it's disintegrated. That's kind of funny. Gym is closed. I'm actually stuck. I've spoken to everyone 3 times. I don't have enough clues. I'm missing like 1 or 2 of them.
The murder's been pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further into the truth. Look under your shoe? Yeah. I can tell I'm at the very end of the game, but like, why is it not letting me do this? Maybe it's glitched. Hold on, let me save.
Case closed. The
Mirapolis investigation. I like Twitch mobile adds like paid new features such as horse bits things. Don't even bother fixing the mobile clip feature. Yeah, of course, why would they? Why would they care?
Case closed.
The Mirapolis investigation. Okay, I'm hoping the bits realigned, everything's computed well, so now I can actually progress the damn game. Oh, Blind, you're still here? Alright, see you, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Sometimes I forget there are lurkers here. Clear the cache. I can't clear the cache. All I can do is just reload in the bits. And that's it. One thing that's left is just talking to Moore and Chase, but they're behind a locked door. I keep saying that L slur like that. It's not a slur. It's what you are. You're a lurker if you don't type. You just sit there and watch. I think that's more like a cuckold position. Yeah, so you're not a lurker. You're just a cuckold. You might as well just like sit in the corner of the room on a giant recliner, like from Lazy Boy. You know those like those big Lazy Boy recliners. Just get one of those, put in the corner of the room, and just sit there and watch the stream. No, I don't want to play Skate. Insulting my past self. Yeah, that's your old you. You're the new you. Let's talk to everyone again. You can just roll around and do somersaulting. That's more of an XF game. He literally skateboards in real life. I don't really do skateboarding. So, lurker, cook. Which one do you want? I don't care if it's free, that wasn't the issue. The issue was that I don't want to do it. Just because it's free doesn't mean it's good. A punch to the face is free, doesn't mean you want it. You don't do skateboarding, you ride it. I'm gonna ride. Shut up. Yeah, I don't care if it's free, that's cool, but I still don't want to play it. Empty room, cool. Extra moolah for sploos? That sounds like a slur or a TikTok word.
Yes, the costumes we know, thank you.
What's going on?
We can't let him get away.
Conan, the mermaid princess.
Conan, are things real?
Oh wait, maybe they go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe that'll help. Did you use the word No. I know that's definitely a TikTok word. I don't use it on a daily basis. Is that someone's purse right there? Don't tell me that's a clue. Hold on.
Doesn't look like there's any kind of evidence over here.
How would I have known to look at the courtyard for a random purse? Save it when you want emphasis? Yeah, if I want to like just actually speak the king's TikTok language, then yeah. But in real life, I've never used that word before.
What's up?
There's something over there.
How would I have known to look through here? Why the courtyard of all places? Was I pronouncing? Pronouncing what?
Oh no. Don't tell me there's another dead body.
No, it's something smaller.
Say emphasis? Emphasis. Yep, just a random bag here. Yep, we're supposed to find this.
It's a blonde bobbed hair wig. And there's a stage costume like the one Linda wore.
Of course.
And that's it.
Finally something. Put emphasis on it. Yeah, I'm saying the word. The murderer pretended to be an employee as well as Linda on stage. Only one person could have done that. Only found something. Had to be that person. At least I found something. I'm happy now. Would be a regretful passing grade. Your pronunciation PMO a little, but you good. How? I'm pronouncing it the way I pronounce it. Is that not the right way to pronounce it? Emphasis? Emphasis? Emphasis. What emphasis? Using PMO unironically, it pisses me off. Never say that again, Rem. Okay, now can I speak to more and the others and finally be done playing this freaking game? Shredding it. Oh my god, can I like go somewhere? Save first. Dude, I'm pretty sure that segment took at least an hour just to find that purse. God, I hate this game.
Someone knew this guy right away when she saw the game. She was like, "Oh, Conan. Oh yeah, I saw Como was in here." He mentioned it, was like, "Yeah, I'm playing Conan." Conan. Do I speak to... I speak to the wife. She obviously did it, so I might as well just get over with already.
I'm sorry. I came in here without permission.
You have a wife, aren't you like 7? They have different age laws in this game, apparently.
Mr. Moore asked me to... Oh, he said...
No, the crimes...
But I think... Oh, that's... Oh.
Hey, not her. I'm just gonna go through the whole gauntlet again. I don't care. I want to be done with this and just play some Night Rain and like maybe suck down a freaking Big Mac or something. It was like one big calibration screen. Oh yeah, essentially. Shredding it. I'm getting a Big Mac tomorrow. Nice. You have chicken Big Macs? I didn't know about that. I'll consider it. What up, Keith? You're standing very weird. It's a game changer. No, a game changer is me playing Night Rain instead of this game. Alright, who's next? The kids. Flip this community on its head and do a hard coaster run. Man, the amount of pressure I want to put on your throat right now, Rem, with my bare hands is crazy.
Hey, there's something.
Anyway, I already had this dialogue.
But she... Yeah, anyone...
I think... And also, you mean... And look... Yeah.
Okay,
She was... Oh, and... Yeah, that...
Thanks.
That's...
Time to take off, kid.
Alright.
Okay. George, give me something. Mitch, give me something. Anita, give me something. I need a clue. No, I'm back to like regular working stuff tomorrow. I just have this random freaking off day today, which I hate. I only like off days when I got 2 back-to-back. When it's just 1, it's just stupid. I'm not playing Mario Party. I've been working nights. It's miserable all day, I imagine so. I like to work early mornings. Can't imagine working late at night. It's a hyper bowl. I don't care what it is. I'm not playing Mario Party. Yeah, Yeah, I was like getting my grueling, like stupid obligatory stuff away in the morning. Now I had the rest of the day to do other stuff. Nope, not this one. Why is you walking into a wall? All in good fun? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Would you consider a Game Boy game or maybe an N64 game? For like what? I mean, I do have plenty of those types of games I want to play, yeah. I just haven't played them yet. Have you checked the roof? No. Actually, let's talk to Al. The corniest man in Japan. I mean, I'm still playing Night Rain. That's still like my main game. That's the game of the life. As I'm still waiting for the DLC to release. Like, I'm literally gonna play Night Rain when I end stream in like an hour or so. If I can find the last clue, man. Oh my god. No cam, no mic, Night Rain streams. That sounds just horrible. Sounds like an old, like, low-tier God stream. Or not even no cam and no mic. I would force my viewers to pay to turn on the cam and mic. Which, to be honest, I should be milking you suckers for more money now, but nah. Just stream, but just the gameplay. It's so dumb.
Thanks, Mr. Moore. He said no, the crimes, but
I mean, it could be just gameplay and you guys just type out and talk to the robot the entire time. Just keep typing nonsense to conjure up stupid robot new sentences. Oh. That's this lip skin. I've only been here like twice ever. The flowers are so pretty. It's like nothing even... Was there even a purpose for this place? Is there a clue here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Shredding it. Shop. Where's the freaking concert hall where the things happened at? I like how I left the bag full of like evidence just out for anyone to get. It's just out here. Nice. Seriously, can't you stream your lower half to the hub without showing your face, but keeping the Daldameht brand? Yeah, of course. You can easily do that. I'm not going to, but can, yeah.
Where was the room at? Okay, I gotta go on elevators. Maybe some people do that for like just like additional money. Yeah, they would be front row. Some enjoying the entertainment. I know there's nothing in this place, I need a new place to go to. I'm tired of going to the same places over and over again. Shredding it. Even my brain hemorrhaging just doing it. This is a big place, dude. Look at the map. This is the hotel. There's a whole courtyard, a gym, and an annex. Actually, the hall may be in the annex, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, this is the ice labyrinth, where the second murder occurred. Damn it. Yeah, I just block it off. Don't plan to use it again, just block it off. But why even have it like open if you can't even go through the place that has the main thing of concern? Like, why even bother? Yeah, this place may actually have the area. There's nothing in it, but again, I gotta go there just to feel something new. Al, what's up, buddy? And it's on the higher level. The arcade. There's a bunch of kids here. I wonder when the Windex will kick in. It probably has already, I just haven't noticed it yet. Oh, what? It's like, what? What do I do here? Like, the actual lack of indicators is detrimental to this game. Like, they know the people playing this game are not as smart as Conan. So, like, what's the bother? What's SSJ, like, Super Saiyan Jr.? Why can't I talk to Richard yet? Do I have enough clues? Is that it? Super Saiyan Conan? That'd be nice. Yeah, I got 10 clues, so
Normally the game tells me, okay, you have enough clues, let's put the pieces together. I have yet to receive that. So... I can't wait to say that this game sucks and then I'm going to play another Detective Conan game in the future. Like, I might do that. I probably will do that. You ever played the Nancy Drew games? Nah. When you.
But frig, wow.
What?
Both a kind.
Oh.
But she. Let's. Yeah. Any. I think. And I'll. You. Yeah. Okay. She was. Oh. Yeah.
Fang,
That's all.
time to take off.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Saving and I'm loading back in. I have to reset the bits again.
Case closed.
The Mirapolis investigation. You okay there, buddy? At worst, I'm just gonna use a Conan hint. I don't care if I get a lower grade. Replace the mayo and put like vanilla pudding or something. This has to be right at the end. It's Act 4. Conan essentially knows who the culprit is, and I do too. Like there's like one clue I'm missing, or I don't know. Replace mayo with vanilla pudding. Nice. That definitely will get you shot in Minecraft. Shredding it. I've spoken to everyone like 4 times over. If it's another stupid clue in a bag somewhere, man, you're gonna feel a bag on your face. You're gonna feel like skin. Right on your lips. I don't know where to go, man. Clean out a WD-40 can and put water in it? I might do that. Hallway black thing table. The what? That's probably life-threatening. You don't think this is life-threatening? I don't care. From 803. Freaking. Wait, you have a game fax? I already found the bag, dude. I already found that by pure accident after 2 hours of struggle. .803? Room... Okay, room 803-1102. Please specify. I was just at 8. Okay. Does it burn when it goes down the hatch like soda? Yeah.
I can't click on anything. Okay, now room 1102. Damn it. This is where Richard Moore and Mr. Chase are at, which that I can't go in apparently. All right, looking up a guide. Fuck this game. I don't have time for a game that's gonna force me to try to be as smart as these people are, with zero indicators, zero anything.
Giant robot! Click on the laundry cart near your room. Scene, +1 note. Go to room 1003, talk to Mitch, +1 note. Talk to Anita, go to hallway, talk to CJ.
Thanks for the 1 bit. Near my room. Okay, that's in 10. I've been in that laundry car like a billion times. I've pressed A on it and nothing happens.
This laundry cart is the
Oh
same
my
one I was just looking at, right?
Oh. Oh, now you press. Now you register A presses. I want to press the A button on your mom.
It's big enough for an entire person to fit inside. Wait a second. This could be used to carry a dead body.
It would be possible to hide one person in the lunch cart. Maybe the murderer made use of it. Oh, now I can finally do it. All the missing pieces, finally. A damn laundry cart. Thanks for the bit, Rem. Next time make it 10 bits. I just need to put the pieces together and prove that person is the killer. Finally. God. And obviously the killer is Taco. I seriously thought it was Miss Wexham. They have like similar things, but no. I know it was. I'm thanking you for the bit. And then saying, next time make it 10 bits. I don't give a fuck if you copy the message. Give me money. Better look at how the murders could all be committed. We're going to close look at the culprit.
FKU.
Again, Rem, supposed to be 10 bits next time, but thanks. Okay. That would carry the body. Thanks for the bit, Rem. In disguise. Della sits down and pees and stands up to defecate. Yeah, you just said that. I remember that message. It was I gotta go bad message. Thank you, I gotta go bad. You're definitely like 40 plus right now in your 2-bedroom apartment in Cincinnati. So thank you. Actually, now I don't care about the chain because the game's almost over and I want to freaking not play this game anymore. $10 old? Yeah, that guy's definitely 40 plus, at least by now. Living in Cincinnati in his 2-bedroom apartment. With a dog. Or a cat. No, definitely a cat. He seems like a cat person. Probably in jail and 4 divorces. At least 2 divorces, yeah. You got it like that? 2 bedrooms from a guide? Yeah. I'm being generous saying 2 bedrooms. He definitely has at least 2 divorces and a cat. and is living at least in either a big city, not the suburbs, that's too expensive. Small apartment, at the least. I got 2 cats in 1 bedroom, so who's really winning? Oh, damn. Dude, you suck more than I gotta go bad. I mean, you get your life up, buddy. Start publishing game guides. Yeah, solo wolf guy. I'm pretending to try that right now, but as soon as I get one wrong, I'm just gonna spam guesses. I don't care. I get 2 of them wrong. Wow. It's amazing. Disguise, and then... Oh yeah, this one, right here. I still got those wrong? Buddy. There's like 3 more permutations you can have here. This just more implicates Utako, which should be like in the 2nd box. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Screw these stupid ass smart shows. The eye mask, and then... sleep medicine. Oh, and I got 3 rights. Awesome. Now I just have to make 7 more guesses. This one, obviously. Of course, it's not supported. I should have been detective anime smart and saw that wasn't possible. Ex-gymnast, obviously. No, it's not supported. Of course it's not supported. Obviously the clue is... clothing for disguise. That Keith managed. Of course it's not the clue. Obviously that's wrong, because the clue is... maid outfit relevance. That's how it's used to commit the murder. Fucking hate this game. I want to redeem my Twitter post channel point and make you say I need emotes or art for my Twitch channel. You can do that if you want, I don't care. I'll just berate and yell slurs at the Twitter artists and then they'll leave. Like they were normally going to do anyway. At least I'll get that emotional, like, out of me. That emotional outburst. Ugh. I uncovered how the murderer committed the crimes. I just need something to prove it. Disguise. Of course not supported. That's wrong. What proves that the killing was carried out is obviously the eye masks. New by Apple. Of course not supported. Only a fool would think that. What supports the killings happening is obviously the costume manager. Or disguised as Linda. Of course. Of course not supported. Only a foolhardy idiot would think that. What supports the killings is clearly the costume manager. Oh my god, what's the answer? An ex-gymnast. I fucking hate this game. Sleep medication. Fucking hate this game so much. I guess more REM and uptight target is. The murderer is pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further into the truth. It's just all the taco. I need a taco. I guarantee I only got 2 of these right. Yep. Okay. What the dude, she was a gymnast. This game sucks at delineating between what's like just a passing thought and then a solidified conclusion or like a piece of evidence. These said that Taco used to do some kind of special exercise. I wonder what type that was. Years ago, Taco trained to be a gymnast so she could have pretended to be Linda and done acrobatics. It's the same thing. Why is there 2 separate pieces of evidence? Or like clues to use? What's the point? Disguised as Linda. Ah, yeah. I already picked this option, didn't I? Yep. The murder needed the athletic ability to impersonate Linda and the opportunity to get their hands on a costume. Of course! Me being master detective knew that instantly. They needed to eye mask. No, they needed to. I picked every option already. What's the one that I somehow didn't pick already? They needed to, obviously, eye mask. New from Apple. I could kill for a couple chalupas right now. Go. Okay. I completed a profile of the murderer, but I'm still missing something. Obviously. Taco was an ex-gymnast. Obviously. I gotta calm down sometimes. I just start saying things. I know who the murderer is. I just have to find the one conclusive piece of evidence. Well, obviously, it's the eye mask. Disguised as Linda. After murdering Mr. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre, the culprit then killed Emily. All this secretly a torta pounder. That's the 3rd time you've typed that, man. Yes. Why not? Sure. Little by little, I began to find clues by looking into how the crimes were committed. Another incident that also happened at the Mirapolis, the case of the stolen maid outfit. With so many maids here, the killer could have moved unnoticed around the Mirapolis using such a disguise. That's not breaking news. Yeah, sure. Bro in all caps. If this thing sucks, you're banned, MQ. It's a picture of what? What are those, Philly cheesesteaks or something? Why are you sending me that? This is what he sent me. They look like two corroded vaginas. Why'd you send me that picture? I feel like you would love Europe. Don't Europeans universally hate blacks? At least online they do. I mean, I've been to Europe. I've been to like 4 countries. It was pretty nice. That's the Japanese, I know. I was just flipping the two around. Why'd you send me that picture? Bitch, you better respond to me. Why'd you send me that picture? Yeah, I know Western Europe is less racist than Eastern Europe. Look at the guac. Okay, thanks. You send me this picture now. Then there's a laundry cart. A person could have hidden inside and then wouldn't look strange at all if a maid was using it. On top of that, Keith and Linda also told us that the costume used by the Mirage illusion show had gone missing. So the murderer wore disguise each time to commit their crimes without looking conspicuous. They could have then drugged Linda and had the athletic ability to perform just like her. That means it had to been that woman. And I found the items used to make up the costume. That's the strong proof we need to nail down the culprit. With that, all the evidence has been brought together. Well, the murderer can only be that person. Yeah, that's for sure. There's still something important that we need to clear up, though. True, there's one more thing. We're still missing a key detail. Let's go back to the room and talk it through. I hate when animes do this. Like, fuck! That person! I need a corner that one crucial evidence of that person. Yeah, that's right. Buddy, it can only be that person. Just say the fucking name. Ah. I've not collected all the physical evidence I need to corner that person. I just need to figure out their motive. The motive of who? That person. Oh my god, my phone is ringing. Who is it? Oh my god, it's that person.
Hello? Oh, Mr. Otaki, we've really been waiting for your call. Huh? You've learned some details about the accident from 12 years ago? Ah. Oh, is that so? Is that what happened? Okay, thanks very much. This helps a lot.
With this, it looks like we got all the pieces we need, huh?
Yeah, true. We have all the pieces we need to find that person.
Next, I just have to do something about Richard and his faulty reasoning.
Okay, now it's time to talk to Richard. You need a milkshake reload? No, I need a Windex reload. Good Windex. Oh, everyone's on the 11th floor. Cool. Does that build up an immunity to mirrors? Yes. As great as always, he pretended to suspect Linda, but in fact was driving Mr. Chase into a corner. Yep. Let's go to the 11th floor. And finally be done with this game.
Move!
Excuse you?
Mr. Chase.
You're not getting away.
Let's chase him down.
Mr. Moore? Mr. Moore, you all right?
I'm fine. But more importantly, go tell everyone that Mr. Chase is on the loose.
Let's chase him down.
Hey, isn't that Amy's voice?
Amy!
What happened to Amy?
Don't come near me! If you do, I'll take this kid's life!
Oh, wait, is Chase actually the bad guy?
Amy!
Don't worry about it. I'll give her back after I escape safely.
Wait, is this guy actually the bad guy? I thought it was freaking Taco.
What do we do, Conan? He's holding Amy hostage!
Just give me a second, guys. I gotta wipe off the tears out of my eyes. Okay. This has actually been a good stream. I've laughed the hardest twice, back to back, towards the end of the stream. You gotta love it when a stream has its best parts towards the end.
Well, there's only one thing we can do, right? You mean go and rescue her?
First, we need to predict the enemy's movement and devise our tactics.
Who says this is the end? I do, because when I'm done with this game, I'm turning off the stream, I'm playing Night Rain, I'm sending my clips to one of my editor monkeys to edit the thing. I'm gonna order a Big Mac and then do that for the rest of the day.
Mr. Chase said he was kidnapping Amy to help him escape. But as long as the moving walkway shutter can't be opened, there's no way to get out of here.
And that means he has only one choice. He's waiting for
Just
someone
stream
to
all that.
assist him.
No, that's boring. No cam, no mic, Night Rain. That's boring. That's somehow less boring than this stream right now. None of you are gonna watch that. Like I have a good idea what you people would want to watch on a stream. I'm getting better at that, and that's something you do not want to watch. No, you would not watch that. Okay.
Mr. Chase probably contacted someone on the outside to come and help him escape by boat or helicopter. Well, until then, wouldn't he be hiding somewhere in the Mirapolis?
That's right.
Then us guys should go and search places where he might be hiding.
Yeah, let's go, George.
All right.
Hey, you guys, wait! Me and Conan and Rachel will go find that hiding spot. You two
Some
stay
buggers
in the room
leaked out.
with Trina.
What? But a member of the Junior Detective League.
How come we have to wait?
Because it's dangerous, of course. Conan, Rachel, let's go.
Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention. I was busy laughing on the inside. I seriously thought it was freaking Taco who was responsible. Wex baloney.
So we go underground. It's probably broken now. It's open. Better run like crazy. I'm on my way. Oh, it's still closed.
No use. The shutter's been lowered and I can't go any further.
Wait, where's the thing right here? That's kind of cool. Go! Made it. Shredded it.
This place. Wasn't I here a little while ago?
Something smells pretty fishy, don't you think? It must be locked from the inside.
So doesn't that mean someone's trying to hide in there?
All right, let's get in there.
Wait a second. If that's what you want to do, then leave it up to me.
Maybe it's time for Rachel's super powerful.
It'll be dangerous, so you two better stay back. Hi-ya!
Nice.
Yeah. Every time I see Rachel's karate, it's so awesome.
Don't come near me! This kid's life will be over if you get closer!
Amy, duck! Huh? Oh.
Headshot, right? Just like aim straight for the noggin. Radio collab with Lad and Win. Headshot. Wait, did I aim for the face or his shoulder? Why'd it hit? Why are they yelling? She's right in front of them.
I was really scared. You okay? My goodness, I'm so glad you're safe.
Also, I like how they're speaking right here. The guy is still across the room right there, just like waiting patiently for us to finish dialogue options.
It looks like you don't have any injuries.
Even so, it's dangerous here.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Take her back to her room quickly.
And what are you guys gonna do?
We're apparently talking while the villain is just standing right there. Again, in real time, he's just standing there on the opposite side of the room, waiting for us like he's considerate, but an idiot at the same time.
Until Mr. Moore gets here.
He's a considerate idiot.
I'll go call Rachel's dad.
All right. Please don't do anything crazy, okay?
He was just standing there the whole time.
How are you, Mr. Chase?
What a nice guy.
Kids, how dare you?
Huh. For your own sake, you better not think of doing any more funny stuff.
That's Al's job, and he's terrible at it.
That's right, Mr. Chase.
Oh, speaking of Al, he's right there in the red jacket.
Chase, it's people like you that have absolutely no clue when to give up. Can someone like you, a self-proclaimed Rockefeller, resign themselves to admitting your crimes?
I seriously thought it was Taco. When? Oh my god.
Mr. Chase, you were being blackmailed by Ms. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre and paying them large sums of money, right? You went to such lengths because you had to hide some past secret. What was it?
Well, it was...
The answer to that lies in a newspaper article found on the ground at one of the crime scenes. Car drives off cliff. This article describes the death of Hisayasu Kurashige. Wasn't he a director in your company? Mr. Ogre, who was murdered, was also an employee at your company. Before we go further, wouldn't it be better if it came from your mouth, Mr. Chase?
Jack, please, just tell the truth.
It's just as you've been saying. 12 years ago, I committed a crime.
Amazing music as always.
Back then, I was a sales manager and a favorite to become the next president. Kurashige worked here since the company began and was close to the president. We were rivals and we both sought for the same position. In order to get rid of Kurashige, I recruited Ogre, who then worked in the accounting department, and Rayburn, a bar hostess I was familiar with. We created a false embezzlement scandal in which Kurashige was taking money from the company and using it to buy things for Rayburn. In fact, it was Ogre who was embezzling the money. He and Rayburn split 20 million yen.
Damn.
Kurashige then said he'd fight things in court. Ogre planned his murder and tampered with the brakes on his car. And as a result, Kurashige drove off a cliff. His wife also died in the accident. The president, who was Kurashige's old friend, never went public with the embezzlement scandal. For many months, the police investigated Kurashige's death. But they couldn't prove for sure that the brakes were tampered with. It was eventually ruled an accident. Much time passed after that.
And then, you rose to the rank of president of Amusement Incorporated.
But I never ordered Kurashige to be killed. Murder was something Ogre decided to do by himself. Around the world, I'm called the Rockefeller of our day. But I'm really just timid and cowardly. I'd never have the nerve to murder someone. Not Kurashige or Rayburn or Ogre.
Beautiful music in this game.
I haven't killed anyone at all.
Then if you're not the murderer, why did you have to kidnap Amy and try to escape just now?
He's not?
Setting aside the question of whether or not you murdered anyone, you kidnapped a little girl. There's no way we can overlook that. As a key witness in the chain of murders in this failed kidnapping, Mr. Chase, I'm gonna hand you over to the police. A patrol car is waiting for you across the shore. Will you come with me?
Just wait a minute! You can't take him. He's not the murderer.
That's right.
What?
It was Taco.
The real killer is someone else. In fact, that person is here now.
I finally obtained a conclusive piece of evidence. What? Miss Rayburn, Miss Ogre, and Emily, that one person murdered those three people. Now expose who they are. With this evidence, I'll wrap up this case involving the series of killings which took place at the Mirapolis. What's the evidence? First, the initial victim was found by the pool by Anita and I. That person was... I forget what the women look like sometimes. I think it was her. Nice. I may be able to restore my highest link chain. Jess Rayburn, the manager of a small bar, who was also the mystery woman wearing sunglasses during the ceremony. Miss Rayburn was called to a place other than the crime scene by the culprit, someone she was acquainted with. At that location, she was made to drink sleeping medicine and was strangled after she fell asleep. Disguised using a stolen maid outfit and a bobbed wig, the culprit then hid the body in a laundry cart and carried it to the pool. The said victim was discovered in the labyrinth of ice, Jim Ogre, the man with a scar on his face. Gee, I wonder who could that be? This guy or her? Guys, which one is Jim Ogre? Can you possibly tell me which one? Collapsed in the Grand Hall of Ice. Asking him to the labyrinth, the corporate had put on a maid disguise again to give him a sleeping medicine-laced drink. When Amy and the others saw Ogre fall, he hadn't yet died. The sleeping medicine had merely taken effect. The killer then rushed to Ogre's side as if to tend to him, taking the throat spray which contained cyanide. Sprayed poison in his mouth and switched that spray with the bottle in his possession. The third victim was killed in the middle of a Mirage's underwater magic trick. Naturally, it was committed by that person. Me at some person's wedding. Lovely. The killer mistakenly thought Emily was a witness when she said that person it can't be after Ogre's murder. Although Emily was actually suspecting Mr. Chase, the culprit misunderstood and decided that she had to be silenced. Circumstantial evidence made it look like Linda committed the crime, but she couldn't have due to her fear of water. But someone that resembled Linda was there at the scene. Right, just like with the maid outfit, the murderer dressed up as Linda. On top of that, the murderer was able to perform acrobatics on stage together with Emily. Being such an elaborate crime, it makes it harder to notice. So the killer dressed up as Linda and carried out a really devious crime. I was able to get my hands on some powerful physical evidence. I'm talking about the makeup. This blonde wig and costume, which could have been used for a magic show, were hidden in the bushes. Most certainly the killer used these as a disguise. But even with such things, not just anybody could impersonate Linda. More than anything, the culprit would have to perform acrobatics like Linda. The only one capable was that person who was once aimed to be a top gymnast. Freaking Taco Man! That person also possessed sleeping medicine, something that was needed for both the first and second murders. Knowledgeable about the Mirapolis, that person thought of using the laundry cart, stealing a maid outfit, and was able to open the door to the pool. In addition, that person knew the program of the magic show. That person could have committed every crime. All the murders have occurred were the work of that person. God, I hate this so much. He said it like 4 times across different sentences. Still looking dapper, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Not really Skull Society. My stomach is a bit pained. It hurts a lot. It was an act of revenge for an incident that took place 12 years ago. To make them pay for a crime they committed at the time, that person killed both Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. He just left. I told that person my stomach feels bad and hurts. He just left. Fucking... The murderer then left a message to give notice to Mr. Chase. But something unexpected occurred. That person thought Emily witnessed the crime, but it was actually a mistake. Emily was then murdered on stage during the magic show to make it look like Linda committed the murder. A lot of pressure for a kid. It wasn't even pressure, I just said my stomach feels bad. But that person was unaware of the fact that Linda was unable to go near water. Having ruled out the false trail that killer left behind, everything points to that person. Now I have physical evidence. There's no other explanation. The murder is that person. Oh my god. If he says that person one more time, I swear.
Hey, you! I won't allow you to blurt out such ridiculous things.
Once again, you're joking around. Mr. Moore, of course you know who the real killer is, right?
Huh?
You were going to make it a surprise ending, just like always, right?
In the Richard Moore detective show.
A true master!
A true master?
Ken ain't a very good detective.
Great reasoning! Oh, I really want to hear it!
Who is it? Who's the real killer? Come on, tell us!
I have to aim this, really? Just right in the back of his neck, right in the spinal column. This was an FPS the whole time. It's been part FPS, part Elden Ring, part Tony Hawk.
The Kuroshiges had 2 children. Their son, Mamoru, then age 8.
Mamoru?
And their other child was Utako, a daughter, then age 15.
Freaking Taco.
So, the real killer is you,
Taco.
Chase.
I knew it.
For reasons of revenge. That was your motive to murder both Ms. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. All of the murders that have occurred here have been committed by you, Utako.
Hold on. Okay. Yes, it was you, Taco.
In the first murder, Ms. Rayburn wasn't killed by the pool. Her murder actually took place in the owner's room. You called Ms. Rayburn to your room and gave her some drink laced with sleeping medicine to knock her out. You then called Al and asked him to bring you something to drink. While Al was taking that drink to your room, you strangled Ms. Rayburn to death in your bedroom.
Obviously.
Next, you closed the divider between your bedroom and the living room and invited Al into your room.
So, during that time, in the next room, there was a dead body?
Utako then had a conversation with Al to construct her alibi. After that, she disguised herself using a maid outfit and a bobbed hair wig. She put the body into a laundry cart and carried it to the pool.
So that means the maid outfit that...
Yes, it was the same maid outfit that CJ said was stolen.
Utako figured that even if the body was found, Mr. Chase would be scared. Scared that his crime from 12 years ago would be discovered, so he wouldn't call the police. She then proceeded to commit her next crime. Utako disguised herself as a maid once again and brought Mr. Ogre a drink which had sleeping medicine in it. She then told Mr. Ogre something about paying him some money, and she invited him to the labyrinth of ice. After the drug took effect and Ogre fell down, she pretended to tend to him and sprayed the poison in his mouth. She then thought that Emily saw that she did this. Isn't that so?
To make sure Emily kept quiet, you disguised yourself as Linda and killed Emily while she was on the stage.
Brilliant.
However, in doing so, you made one big mistake. Linda has a big fear of water.
Big water racist.
Ever since she almost drowned in a fishing hole as a child, Linda has been scared of ponds or rivers, anywhere that water is collected, including bathtubs, and she's been unable to go near such places. Of course, that also means a tank of water.
And that means there's no way that Linda could commit such a crime.
So then, who was performing acrobatics on stage?
It was Taco.
If it wasn't Linda, then who could it be?
It was Utako.
What? Utako?
Unbelievable. How could she?
At that time, Utako was wearing a blonde wig and an eye mask, and she has a very similar body type to Linda. On stage, with all that smoke and those strobe lights, no one would have thought it was somebody else.
How'd she keep the wig on if she's like flipping around? I don't know much about wig technology, but like, if she was wearing a wig flipping around in the sky, wouldn't the wig like come off? Did she like glue it to... Did she use like glue or something?
But the performance was...
Utako was definitely capable. You know, she once was an Olympic hopeful in gymnastics. Utako, your dream was to appear as a gymnast in the Olympics. You even studied abroad to develop your gymnastic skills. That's how you could do such things. No matter what the reason, killing someone cannot be forgiven. And on top of everything, your crime stretched all the way to Emily, whose murder was completely unnecessary.
What?
Truthfully.
Emily did not witness you killing Mr. Ogre. The person she suspected was Mr. Chase. She didn't have any doubts about you at all. Despite that, you killed Emily because you thought she'd seen you in the middle of committing murder.
She hadn't seen anything.
The fear that your crime was discovered drove you to carry out another offense. But in attempting to cover your tracks with a third murder, you provided key evidence that marked you as the culprit.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to kill Emily at all.
No, you didn't. You just got the bloodlust.
Everything Mr. Morris said is true. I murdered 3 people. Oh.
Shame.
12 years ago, after I lost everything and I was a complete mess, the person that reached out to me was my husband, Jack. With his help, I graduated high school and then went to college.
Dude, this soundtrack does not miss a single time. Oh my god.
I loved him with all my heart. And I really believed that Jack's love for me was also pure. But my own husband was the person responsible for the death of my parents. I learned this one day when I went to his company to deliver some documents. I heard Jack talking with Ogre in front of his office. They talked about the embezzlement scandal that caused my parents' deaths. At first, I couldn't believe what I heard, but I had to know the truth about my parents. Fortunately, neither Rayburn or Ogre knew that I was Kuroshige's daughter. So I pretended to be a concerned wife, and I asked them about what happened 12 years ago.
You then told them you would pay them money and invited them here. It was here at the Mirapolis, which Mr. Chase bet his life and his company to build, where Ms. Rayburn, Mr. Ogre, as well as Jack himself, the 3 people you detested for murdering your parents, would be done away with.
The method I used to kill Rayburn was just as you described. I used the newspaper copy to show Jack it was revenge for 12 years ago. I thought then that he probably wouldn't call the police. And the second murder, I placed the message in Ogre's pocket after he died, so that Detective Moore and everyone else would start to suspect Jack. After he was cornered and confessed to the crimes he committed, I thought I would kill him and make it look like a suicide.
Damn.
You hated me that much? Otako, I'm so sorry. Just believe this. More than anything else, you're the most important thing to me.
Liar!
12 years ago, to make amends, I gave you money when you were in high school. But as time passed, I really did. I really did fall in love.
Am I supposed to forgive you for your horrible crimes?
The thing that you wished for, I made it a reality. This Mirapolis, it's for you. Because you love children so much. A dreamlike theme park where kids can play freely.
There's only one thing I ever wished for. A happy family. But you took that from me 12 years ago. And the family I was to make with you. The sounds of children's laughter echoing. The warm happiness. That was just a mirage. An illusion.
Damn.
Will you be satisfied then?
I was not expecting that.
Killing you will complete my revenge. Now that's the only wish I have.
Oh no, this is serious.
She upped that thing immediately. Another FPS segment. Right in the arm.
Otako, I really love you. I love you.
Please, wait! Utako, I think you're my sister.
Oh yeah, there's that point too.
My real name is Mamoru Kozlov. My parents died in an accident when I was 8. Foster parents took me in. I lost all my memories from before I was 8. Until recently, I thought my foster parents were my real mom and dad. Utako, when I first met you, I had a strange reminiscent feeling. And even now, that feeling hasn't gone away. Utako, are you my...
No. I'm not your sister. I'm just a murderer. Forget everything you know about me.
I don't want to forget you! Even if you killed someone, I don't want to forget about you. Please, tell me the truth!
A while back, I looked you up, but you seemed so happy.
I'm holding back saying so many like things that I think are funny, but like so inappropriate. Just know that right now. I'm like being respectful.
So then, you are.
Go on living your life. Think about your future. And the road ahead. Return to school. And maybe become a doctor.
Utako. Utako!
Okay. The imagination. I got a D in imagination. Are you kidding me? Have you seen my streams? This game has not seen my streams. Are you kidding me? Look at the average Daldameht stream and you tell me I have a D rank in imagination. Finally, I'm done. Okay, there we go. I'm the creative force. You can force my wee-wee in your mouth. Alright, finally done, man. Jesus. That last part sucked. Trying to find a random person in a bush in the courtyard. Besides that one part, this game was pretty alright. This game could be a little bit more helpful. Koji Kojima was the lead director of this game? What the f... I'm surprised he didn't give up. There's no point in giving up. Like, the game could be completable in a certain amount of permutations. Also, that's just weak, like, giving up. Because my main reason is that it can always lead to more and more funny moments. You never want to cut short what could possibly lead to more funnies. Like, seriously, like, towards the end of that game, I laughed super hard twice at stupid things. Those are two, like, even more funnies that can be remembered and put into YouTube videos. No, that's pussy shit, honestly, no. See it through. Yeah, that was good. Good game. And yes, that's some more work for my editors to do, but that's what I pay them to do. To get down to the basement and edit my damn videos. Okay, ending scene. Oh, that's the goddess statue. Okay, I've always wondered.
Your reasoning was just absolutely spectacular!
Actually, I don't remember a single thing.
He never does.
Well, in any case, I'm really glad that the crime is now solved.
Yeah, but we came all the way here and couldn't play that much. What a letdown.
And I couldn't eat the steamed eel either.
Oh, I have a
Fat
really
people.
important announcement to make.
An important announcement?
An important announcement?
Believe it or not, someone among you posted the highest score on their Mirapolis passport.
The highest score?
Highest score?
Congratulations, Mitch. Here you go.
Hey, good job, Mitch.
Way to go, Mitch! You'll treat me to some steamed eel, right?
Oh, he gets to go to the Mirapolis for free for life.
Yeah.
Lucky him.
But will you actually be able to use that card?
What?
That's right. Mr. Chase and his wife have both been arrested.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This place is closed down, huh?
Yeah. Damn.
No way!
Damn, dude.
It's okay if I can't use it, cause it's a present from CJ. I'll treasure it all my life.
Simp. He's already simping. Save your game? Yeah. Alright, nice. Yeah, pretty good game.
Case closed. The
Mirapolis Investigation. It's a pretty good game. So I have one battery thing left. Cool. Alright, hope you all enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed that towards like the freaking end. I laughed super hard like a bunch of times. And whenever I do, I immediately assume that all of you are laughing in your rooms right now. Whenever I laugh hearty, I immediately assume all of you are laughing at that exact same moment. Because like, why would you not? When the streamer's laughing, that's when you laugh. Where's the... Hello? We? Are you working? Dude, where's the screen? You just assume when I think it's funny? Yeah. That's how streaming works. When I laugh, you laugh. Dude, where's the screen at? Where's the home menu? What's that sound? What's happening? What is happening? I'm hearing game sounds, but I don't see anything. Like this right here, I'm seeing this. The same thing you're seeing. What was that? I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. Okay, there's the thing. That's the screen. It's on something. It's on like an application or a game right now. I'm just blind navigating. Hold on. I can use like my memory. Hold on. I'm gonna get somewhere eventually. Hold on. Okay, I think if I did it correctly, I just exit out of the game. Oh my god, okay, whatever. But yeah, let me unplug this. What was I doing? Hovering over delete all save data. That'd be funny. No, it's just not showing anything. Where's the power button? Okay, whatever. It's a strange end to it, but yeah. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed.
Anyone want to gift 100 subs just like for any reason right now? Just drop 100 subs. Flick it. Anyone want to do that? Get to. Thank you.
Best I can do.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for the 5 bits, Ash. Thank you for the 4 bits, Ash. Thank you for the sub, Big Beetle. Thank you for the gifted sub, Ash. Thank you for 2 bits, Ash. Thank you for the sub, Face Stuffer. And thank you for 3 bits, Rem. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Or I'm gonna do something else. Have a good rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. And that's that.